Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show.
Oh my God.
Likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey,
None are better than this one, the best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick Mahomes.
and staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Kamen Entchev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Kamen Entchev here with Colin Rudisil, ready for a massive show tonight, Colin. We have a brand new vault in the room, just put it up on the website. There's another Peyton Manning helmet. If you think this Peyton Manning helmet is better, the one in the vault is about 3 times better, Colin. It is way cooler. It is way more custom. It is terrific. Not only is Peyton Manning in that vault, so is a certain guy named Thomas Edward Brady. Arguably the 2 best quarterbacks of all time right now, both in there. There's a Joe Burrow Speed Flex. Future Chicago Bear Micah Parsons, question mark, on a Speed Flex. There's so much big stuff in that series. We have a Myles Garrett in there, a guy we don't often get in the break room. Diamonds still have Josh Allen, Kirk Cousins. There's a Gronk Speed Flex. We got a Kyler Murray Speed Flex in the practice squad with 10 practice squad boxes left. We have the opening of college football for Mizzou tonight. The season opener. They are, minus 50-point favorites?
Yep.
You are going against Mizzou, so I'm going against you tonight.
50.5, baby.
So
They're going to win.
We do have my boy Caleb Williams still in that variety pack. We got ourselves Pele in that series. There's an Ovechkin in there. We have so much great stuff across the break page, Colin. It is Thirsty Thursday. Buy 6 or more break spots. Select a jersey with one of them. You get that spot for free. I can't wait to get started. How are you doing tonight?
Yeah, fantastic. A lot of cool stuff in the room, like you were saying. The vault, brand spanking new in that pairing. I think the odds of getting a Speed Flex, and there's still 2 authentics with Earl Campbell and Calvin Johnson in the practice squad. 6 headliners, 10 boxes. I got a feeling that's probably not going to last the end of the show.
I know we got the vault. We'll probably have to get a practice squad as well.
Yeah, I didn't even think about that. I was too busy getting the vault.
My guy Josh Andres, our guy, is at the Mizzou game tonight.
It's probably going to be a bloodbath.
Let's
Just
go,
not a 50-point
Josh.
bloodbath.
How was the parking situation? On Mizzou Twitter, they were freaking out about the parking because it's like a sellout. Everybody's there. They had all the campus employees work remotely from home if they could. There's a lot of energy around Columbia, Missouri right now. They are ready to party at the good old Mizzou. So let's get the show started. 2 virtual dice looking for 6 or higher on the dice roll. Let's see what we got here. Rolling those dice, 1 and a 5, 6 on the dice roll. Been here since 3, had a few beers already. Let's go, Josh.
He's feeling good.
He's tailgating outside Furrow Field, baby. I love it. I've been to a tailgate or two in that area. A lot of games covering as a reporter, Collins. Only experienced the tailgate side of it a few times, but definitely a pretty cool tailgate experience at good old Mizzou. Oh, my. We got a new wheel here. Somebody put a new wheel in, Colin, with these series names.
Look at that.
I kind of like it. This is different. This is different. All right, let's spin it, and let's see what we're going to be chasing for tonight's program. This, by the way, is also the last Thursday without NFL football for a while, Colin.
Shit's nuts.
Well, how about that vault is the chase, that new vault? By the way, in the old vault, there's 6 boxes left in the pairing. We have a Dak Prescott authentic as the one headliner left. So vault is the chase. Let's get it started here. I don't think we have a pre-fill. I know we have a couple personals, which we'll probably knock out if nothing is full. But first, let's give these guys a rundown on the break page, a good old-fashioned top-to-bottom rundown. Colin, the vault will be on fire tonight. You know how our customers are, though. It might take an hour or two to get that last 6 in the pairing done. Once that's done, that series will be on fire. Probably the hot series early on, though. I would imagine it's the practice squad. We got ourselves 6 headliners in the final 10 boxes, 3 photoed, all 3 are authentic. We got Megatron, Calvin Johnson, one of the most talented receivers ever. A pretty rare autograph. Calvin Johnson is one that everyone has to have in their PC because this dude is a beast. We got ourselves the Earl Campbell. Speaking of everyone has to have one, I say everyone's got to have an Oiler lid in their collection. The other variation of the Oiler lid is the one we normally get, Colin. This variation of it, we almost never see it in the break rooms. That's a pretty rare item on Earl Campbell. The best looking helmet in the series is a quarterback I personally believe in, Kyler Murray, straight out of Arizona with the Hail Murray inscription.
Mm-hmm.
Remember that play to DeAndre Hopkins?
Oh, yeah.
Remember back then, the COVID times where Kyler Murray was briefly an MVP favorite? I'm not saying he's going to get there, but let's not forget this guy was a number 1 overall pick.
Yep.
He was a Heisman Trophy winner
Yep.
and briefly an MVP favorite. Obviously, that's a ripped custom speed flex with inscriptions, with visors, over $1,000 lid in value. Get it for as low as $46 in that practice squad.
Double just sold out.
Double just sold out. That's coming up. James Cook, Blake Corum, Deron Bland, secondary headliners. Let me fly through some of these other series so we can knock out this double. This variety pack is loaded with names. We got the Caleb Williams Heisman helmet. Every single week, once or twice a week, Colin, I get goosebumps. I watch Hard Knocks, and I just get all teary-eyed and ready for Caleb Williams with the Bears. He is special. We got that Money Mayweather belt, Ricky Henderson, Tracy McGrady, Pele, Ovechkin, Pete Alonso, Yogi Berra, loaded with headliners in the variety pack. We got the Diamonds. We have this incredible Gronk Hydroflex still out there. We got Kirk Cousins. We got Josh Allen, Devontae Adams, Ray Lewis. You can double up with Cousins and Gronk. Definitely in that NFC South. Sean did a personal. Perfect, Sean. We'll open up that personal here in a little bit. And then real quick, this is that new vault. Every headliner out there, the custom Peyton Manning, the Tom Brady, the Joe Burrow flex, some of the best in that series. We have the jerseys up. Kyron Williams, Mike Evans, Debo, Tomlinson, Ward, Edgerrin James, Derrick Henry still out there. And then we got the minis. All the headliners gone. We'll get a new mini series when that last break sells out. So let's get started with the practice squad, Colin, right?
That's right.
Practice squad double.
Look at that Manning video.
Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Well, I just saw your message. He's supposed to, Robbie. He's supposed to. Maybe you message him to make sure.
Who? What?
Yeah. Steven's supposed to come help out in production. And Robbie's wondering.
Oh, he is.
Yeah, I don't know if there's a reminder. So maybe reach out to Steven and make sure.
This guy.
We got Louis, Craig, Joshua in this break. The throwback practice squad double. Let me know, guys.
I think he is coming in.
Okay. So 31 and 32, Colin.
31 and 32.
I think it's a Dom thing. I think he always puts an extra space between the box numbers.
Yes.
Have you noticed that?
Occasionally
Sometimes.
he does that,
I'm like, there's spaces everywhere on my ticker.
Yeah, I've experienced this.
Okay.
You're not alone.
Okay, cool. I'm going to give him a hard time about it tomorrow.
Yeah, gosh. You didn't write his recap correctly already.
Gosh, 2 boxes coming up in the double. Good luck, guys. 6 clicks on the way here.
I also have Robbie's sunglasses. I got his snacks.
That's not too bad.
Well, I wouldn't call it great either.
Okay.
It's in my area.
All right, we
this
got
is my area right
5, 6 clicks. 1 more click. It is Craig Crenshaw in the NFC North. NFC South is Louie. We got Louie in the NFC East. Josh, NFC West. AFC North, AFC South. We got Craig, AFC East. And Joshua Andres in the AFC West here. So the Vault, John, is a brand new Vault series in that pairing. All 35 boxes are left. Every headliner, including Peyton Manning, Tom Brady, the most expensive autograph Tom Brady, $2,700 retail value helmet for Mr. Brady, a Joe Burrow Speed Flex. John is a Cowboy fan. In the old series, which we have 6 boxes left, there's 1 Vault key and a Dak Prescott authentic.
Not
So
too
we got
bad.
some Cowboys for you, John.
How about them Cowboys?
Josh will have to tell me about the environment at Columbia tonight. That Mizzou game. I think it's I believe was it a 7 p.m. kickoff, Josh? He'll know.
I think that's right.
Okay.
I'm seeing 7 p.m. on the old SEC network.
All right.
Let's go cover.
We got ourselves a secondary headliner. It is CAW. Craig always wins. How about James Cook?
Nice.
We got the custom Buffalo Bill jersey. He finished top 5 in the league in rushing yards last year. I believe number 4 was number 4 in the league. You saw what they did the second half of the season. They really focused on giving the ball to James Cook. Obviously, it worked, right? They won a bunch of games late. The Bills went from being on the outside looking into the playoffs to being a division champion. And I think they were, the 3 seed? They were right up there, the Buffalo Bills. So good hit, Craig, on Mr. James Cook. Like his brother Dalvin, a very, very good running back. And I think this is a guy that they'll be keen on a lot in Buffalo. Diggs is
Gotta
gone,
imagine.
especially. He'll get a lot of touches, Colin.
Feels like it. Dalvin back in the league, too.
Yeah.
Dallas Cowboys.
Dallas Cowboys. They got Dalvin and Zeke, and they only wish it was 5 years ago.
Yeah, right. They're living in the past a little bit.
Do you have those Post-it notes right there?
I don't have any. Let me go grab you some.
Okay, I can get up. There's one right there is what I was going to say.
Oh, I didn't even see this one.
Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Thank you, sir. Congrats to Craig on the Cook jersey. Cook is not even the best bill hit earned in the break room right now. We got a Josh Allen available in those diamonds, the Pocket Present series.
Yeah, that pink Hydroflex, right?
That one
Actually,
actually
it's a different one.
It's
That's
a
right.
different one.
They've already ripped through
we
these
sell
ones.
out these series fast.
Too fast.
Yeah, we sell them out too fast.
Too fast. Look at Robbie. What a
All
guy.
right, James Cook.
You can. You've earned the rest of your snacks.
There you go.
I don't know if I've ever even had these.
You've never had those?
They look good.
They're good, yeah.
Try one out.
22 people watching, guys. Let's keep those orders going. Let's have a big, big night tonight. We have Tom Brady, Peyton Manning, and Joe Burrow in the same series in the vault, Colin. That is pretty overwhelming, if you ask me, right?
Burrow and Manning both speed flexes. That Parsons on a speed flex.
Right.
Get it while it's hot while you're still a Cowboy. Wink, wink.
Herbie fully loaded. Micah Parsons, there's some rumors about him getting traded to the Bears, Colin.
That'd just be the cherry on top, wouldn't it?
Caleb Williams is retweeting those rumors. Have you seen that?
I haven't, but
Caleb
that's
Williams is retweeting Caleb Williams fan accounts about Ryan Poles getting Micah Parsons.
fair. I think
That's a thing.
Ricky and I talked about it
Yeah.
earlier this week, and he was asking me, like, if you're the Bears, do you give up a 1 to get Micah Parsons, that first pick that they have for next year? And I'm like, absolutely. I mean, you're in win-now territory.
I think so as well. 32 coming up. 32 of 35 in the practice squad. What's in the box here? What do we got? This one is an authentic. This one is an authentic. Is it the Earl Campbell? Is it the Calvin Johnson, the Kyler Murray? CAW. Calvin Johnson for Craig Crenshaw. Megatron.
Megatron.
On the Lions Authentic. The single season receiving yard record holder, the great Calvin Johnson. That is a terrific, terrific hit there, Craig Crenshaw. This is, for me, Colin, I would say Randy Moss, Calvin Johnson, the two best receivers I've ever seen play the game. Now, Jerry Rice, I think, is the GOAT because he's got the cumulative numbers, but there's actual videos of this guy facing triple teams, and it doesn't even matter, right?
He's too good.
And that is incredible.
He's one of the best to ever do it, hands down.
So
Hands
thanks,
down.
Josh, says Craig. Called him those numbers. Great job there on the Calvin Johnson, Mr. Crenshaw.
Craig's actually looking for the Earl Campbell, though.
Oh, is that what he's looking for?
Wants that throwback Earl Campbell.
Well, that's still out there. That's still out there, Colin.
8 boxes left. Single just filled up. We got the old Craig versus Josh combo.
And regardless of what happens, that single, either Campbell or Kyler Murray are guaranteed to be there in the next break. So I would hurry up and get those spots.
It's pretty good.
Time is precious.
Precious.
Oh, God. The girl said she recognized me from the vegetarian club, but I'd never met her before, says Bob. Herbivore. Nice. Oh, boy. Great job, Craig. Calvin Johnson.
See, that was like a... It led to another thing being wrong with
There
Robbie
he is,
doing
Robbie.
the impressions.
There he is. Steven's here, the man of the hour.
He's
He's
17
here.
minutes late.
That's okay. Practice squad single is next.
These are kind of good.
Practice squad single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. We got Craig Crenshaw, Joshua Andres.
Oh, I didn't like that one as much.
Is this 5v3, Colin?
5v3.
5v3.
Man.
What do we got, gentlemen?
I don't know if I can plug
You liking
those.
them?
I don't know if I can plug them. I liked this one. I didn't like this one. Here you want 'em?
Sure, I'll take one.
Have at it.
Free for all for Robbie Snacks.
I thought lifesavers were like mints.
No,
I guess they're hard candy.
I think
usually.
there's different. I think there's different.
I'm used to
flavors
seeing them
probably.
as hard candy. I think that's it.
All right, let's do box 20, Colin, in the practice squad. Thank you, Josh. Box 20 coming off the ticker, sir. Running low on boxes here, Colin.
7 of them.
Boy, no one wants that 13 to 18 section. There's at least one headliner in there, I'll tell you that much.
Right?
No one wants that section. All right, 6 clicks coming up. Practice squad. Good luck, gentlemen. We got 4, 5, and 6. We got Craig Crenshaw up top. He's got the NFC North, looking to be king of the North. Joshua Andres, NFC South. Craig, NFC East, NFC West, AFC North, and the AFC South. Craig has all the photoed headliner spots. Josh has the AFC East and the AFC West as well. So let's see what we got here. Josh is sitting there looking for a filler probably at this point, Colin. He's like, show me the filler. Show me the filler. Well, I think we might have a filler here. We do have a mini. It is a filler. Is this who I think this is? Is this who I think this is? This is really, really good for a filler, even on a mini. Najee Harris, the Steeler running back, AFC North. How about Craig Crenshaw? Najee, right off the bat, was a top 5 leading rusher in the league. Not quite as good last year, but he's been really, really good for the Pittsburgh. Really good running back at Bama. He has a really, really good future. Do like Najee Harris quite a bit. One thing Pittsburgh team seems to do a lot, run the ball really, really well.
Yeah, historically, definitely.
So 2021 was his rookie season. 1,200 yards rushing, 4th in the league in rushing yards that year, Colin. He's been consistently over 1,000, though. Every year he's played more than 1,000 yards rushing every single season in his NFL career. At least 7 rushing touchdowns all 3 years. He might not be like running back 1 for fantasy, but if you get him as your flex or your running back 2, you're going to know at least you're going to get some solid production, right?
Yeah, he's definitely a workhorse. There's no doubt. And I think the running game will be better this year since the passing game, you would think, on paper, should take a little bit of a step up from last season.
I think so.
Which should open up the run a little bit more.
So we've got ourselves Danny Vincenzo. Bob, that's 2 jokes. We got work to do. I'm gonna have to cap Bob at 2 jokes an hour like Trevor Massey, because he's got 2, Bob. You can come in again for 2 more at 7. So I will read this one though, because it's funny. Did you hear about the guy who jumped off a Paris bridge? He was insane. Like in Seine, the Seine River.
That's bad.
I like it.
That's really bad. So do you want 4 in the single then, Dan? Because he has 2 in the double. He bought 2 spots into the double.
Yes. So Danny, would you like to have 4 spots in the single, or would you like to keep one of your double spots and then move 2 spots into a single? Let us know, sir.
Preferably sooner rather than later, because I'm guessing both of these are going to fill up pretty quickly.
Okay, so I think he wants 4 spots in the single.
That is no longer available.
Okay, so Danny, unfortunately, the break did sell out.
It didn't sell out, but there's 3 spots to go.
There's 3 spots to go.
So I give you 2.
I'm seeing sold out, Colin.
Okay, well then never mind. I can't get you anything.
Yeah, sorry, Danny. That did sell out, but he might be victorious, right?
At the end of the day,
might be victorious.
Could be.
Yeah,
victorious.
we are more than happy to move you guys from, if you're in a double or a quad, and you get more spots in the single, more spots in the double. But if the break sells out, the break sells out. We have a job to do. We'll keep that momentum rolling.
Give me 1 second here.
He wants to be in the next one? God, I don't know. What do you think, Colin?
I mean, I can do it if that's what he really wants.
Okay, so how many spots does he have?
He's got 2 spots in the double.
Okay, so you would make it to 2 spots left and give him 4 spots in a single?
Yeah, so I would remove 2 and then give him 4 spots in a single.
All right,
probably.
I guess we can do that. That's fine.
I think that's the easiest route.
That's the easiest route. Will be nice.
That's the way
This could be the speed flex spot though, but all right, that's fine, Danny. So we're gonna put that back in stock. We'll give him 4 spots in the single. There'll be 2 spots left. So actually the single has 2 to go. I'm seeing, Colin, actually.
I was about to say, I don't think it's sold out yet. So we're going to have to wait till it sells out.
The single?
Yeah, right? It's 2 spots to go. Is that what you said?
Right. Or he can get the 2 of the spots and get 2 in the next one.
Well, now I'm seeing... Okay, so the...
This is getting kind of messy here.
Yeah, right? So is the... Hold on. What's sold out? Anything? The double.
Just the double sold out. But the single
But he's in the double.
The single has 2 spots left. So, Danny, we can give you 2 spots in that single, or you can keep your spots and you would get 2 spots in the next single. But it's physically impossible to give you 4 spots in the single. They sold out too fast.
Well, also, he's got 2 spots in the double, so that one's the one that's going down.
Yeah.
You don't want those 2 spots?
All right, he wants to keep staying in the double. Perfect.
Okay,
All right, he'll stay in the double. All right, so the double is coming up. It's sold out. Yeah, appreciate it, Danny. Obviously, we want to help you guys out, but when there's a big chase, it gets super messy, and we'll run the double.
All right,
so go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers for the double, because the single is now only 2 spots to go. Because you haven't adjusted that single at all for him either, right?
No.
Okay, we'll run the double as is then.
Got it. Cool.
He's good. He's in the double.
Let me just
we will run the double.
fix up my orders then. We should be good. Here it comes.
So, 14 and 18 from Josh. Thank you, Josh. 14 and 18 coming up. So it'll be 13, then it'll be 15 through 17. Yep. You got a 4-year deal, $120 million.
Good for him.
Good for him.
Hopefully Jamar Chase next.
It was going to happen. It was a matter of time.
Jamar Chase was the most unique one, though, considering he still had 2 years on his deal.
I know.
Which is, like, not generally how it works, right? But, they're going to pay him anyway at some point.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't love the look for him.
I don't either.
Personally, because it is 2 years left. Go out there and practice. You can still look for your deal, but we'll see.
We will see.
I don't know, Craig. Josh just called in the double. He called the Calvin Johnson authentic. I would say today, at least, he's called good numbers. You got the second best hit left besides the Murray Speed Flex, and arguably the best one, depending on who you talk to, right? So I think Josh is doing okay here today. All right, Craig, Dan, and Josh in here. Practice squad double, number 2 coming up. Double the boxes, double the fun. All right, we got 5, 6 clicks. Josh Andres, you've got the NFC North. NFC South is Dan Scapetta. Josh, NFC East. Dan, NFC West. Craig's got the entire AFC. Entire AFC for Craig. All right, here we go. Box 14 coming up. 14 of 35. Let's see what we got here. I don't know what in the world you're talking about there, John. But I guess. We got a full-size authentic coming up here, Colin. Full-size authentic. And would you look at this? Would you look at this? Kyler Murray Speed Flex.
And
straight out of AZ. Hail Murray. Dan Scapetta. You would have been moved. You would have won nothing for a headliner. Now you got yourself a Speed Flex, man. This is why you do not move. You go with the gut. You don't move in the breaks. You get yourself some awesome, awesome hits. The former number 1 pick. The former Heisman Trophy winner. A Pro Bowl quarterback. One of the best dual threat guys in the league. And I'll tell you this about Kyler Murray. Last year, with and without Kyler Murray, the Cardinals' record was way different.
Night and day.
He's a talented quarterback. He has a bright future. He's got Marvin Harrison Jr. I don't know if it's going to be this year, but the Rams are getting older. The Niners are getting older. This team will be a playoff team in 2, 3, 4 years, Colin, because of Kyler Murray. So
Crazy.
Great job right there. Sweet lid. Thanks, guys. Josh says, Dan,
lid.
that could be gifted to me. And we're calling out Josh. We're calling out box numbers. He just called the headliner, Colin.
Yeah, he's doing all right.
He is doing A-OK. Kyler Murray.
Maybe Dan didn't mean to get into this one, but I'd call it divine intervention. Maybe.
Right?
Maybe you did. Maybe it was destiny.
That's how it works, baby. Destiny on the Kyler Murray.
That's pretty sweet.
There go my card, says William Huff. Nice lid. Bob said the trouble is many athletes think contracts are only one way. The whole contract stuff is so complicated because I always kind of get both sides, but with 2 years left on your deal, that's what really gets me, Colin, on the Jamar Chase situation.
Well, think about it like this too. If the Bengals do that, what precedent are you setting for the future?
Right.
It's like, well, it happened with Jamar Chase. Shouldn't it happen to me too?
Right.
I see both sides.
So
At some point, it's too much, right?
Yep.
Play your contract, but I also get it where it's like, get paid what you're worth.
right. Thanks for the box call, Josh, says Danny. He did you good, Danny. He did you good. Box 16 is next. The Joe Montana box. 16 out of 35 in the practice squad. Oh, my God. Oh, my gosh. Has Josh done it again, Colin?
Oh, Craig
Has
certainly
Josh
hope so.
done it again? You bet he has. Earl Campbell
Hey.
on the Oiler Authentic. Hall of Fame 91 inscription. Pro and college football Hall of Famer. One of the best running backs ever. Nice hit right there. AFC South. The Texas Longhorn legend. The Houston Oiler legend. 3-time Offensive Player of the Year. Awesome lid. Earl Campbell Authentic.
Love it. Love the
Very,
blue.
very cool.
Different.
Nice,
almost like a
says
rare
John. Absolutely. This is fresh, Collins. The other Oiler Authentic. Very, very clean. That was box 16. Box 16 there, Josh. Isn't that what he called? Oh, hold on a second. Uh-oh. Which one did he call? Did he call 18? You said 18.
Ooh, he did say 18.
He did say 18. Okay. He is not wrong, unfortunately. All right, I guess we'll do box 18, Colin. I think that's the move. Everyone knows what box Earl Campbell's in, though, so you can call it out, right? So it looks like we did grab the wrong box. Let's do a mulligan. Let's see what's in 18. Right? 16 is the box there. I'm fine with leaving it, says Josh. Okay, all right. Well, Josh bought himself good karma. That's fine. We'll leave it. Craig Crenshaw, you get your W. Earl Campbell, do apologize for that, guys. Obviously, Colin, we open up, I would say about 2,000 boxes a month. This happens about 2 out of 2,000 boxes.
Shit.
So, obviously, sorry about that, Mr. Josh. But congrats to Craig. Josh is a man of good karma. I can obviously see both sides of it, right? I'd be upset if I'm Josh. I'd also be upset if I'm Craig. But Josh is good people here. We'll keep it. We'll give Craig that Earl Campbell. Nice job there, Craig. Cool.
Yeah, for sure.
Don't forget me, Craig. We got you, Craig. And look, if we ever make a mistake, Colin, we always make it right. We always take care of our customers. Even if we had switched it, we would have, taken care of Craig elsewhere. So honest mistake there. Doing that wrong box. Like I said, probably happens about once or twice every 3 or 4 months. Out of what, like, if we rip about 2,000 boxes a month, Colin, that's what? Math, 20,000, about 30,000 a year. It happens about 4 to 5 times a year.
Yeah,
so,
it doesn't happen very often.
Doesn't happen often. Do apologize for that. But congrats, Craig, on your Earl Campbell authentic.
He said I'd take back all the bad things I've said about you.
Eric says it's because Colin is still recovering from the boom boom room, SMH.
Yeah, last night was a trip.
He's on to us. He's on to you, Colin. He is on to you. All right. Well, hey, that was really, really nice of him. Do appreciate that for sure there. Congrats, Craig Crenshaw. Why don't we help out Josh? I know it's not anything crazy, but why don't we shoot him? What's the spot of a double? Let's give him a $92 gift card if he wants to hop in with the spot in a practice squad double. How does that sound, Colin?
Sure.
We'll shoot him a gift card here for his troubles. But nice stuff there, Dan. Good stuff, Craig. Both coming up with some W's. We do have a practice squad single coming up next. Practice squad single number 2. Go ahead and drop me a box number. We got ourselves Josh and Craig in here. Josh Tisdale this time and Craig Crenshaw. And Danny asking Josh, what's your team? And we are shooting you a gift card there, Josh, for your troubles, brother. And the other Josh now wants to know what's in box 18. How did I know that was going to happen, Colin?
Well, you got to figure it out, right?
How did I know that was going to happen? 18 coming off the ticker here in the practice squad.
We got Blake Corum and Deron Bland.
Yeah, we do. Good luck, guys. 6 clicks on there. Appreciate you, fellas. You got it, Josh. You got it, brother. Packer guy, he says. You know what Josh is? An all-around good guy, right?
Oh, definitely.
All right, so Craig has all the spots except for the AFC West, which is Josh Tisdale. We got box 18 coming up. 18 of 35 in the practice squad. Looks like a mini helmet. Mini helmet coming up. This is a Viking mini. We got ourselves Dante Culpepper on the Viking mini. Terrific quarterback, 3-time Pro Bowler. The speed mini for the Vikings. Craig Crenshaw, congrats on the Culpepper. The new vault just got put up about 20 minutes ago, Mark. It's appearing. The vault will catch fire tonight. I think guys we're hunting this practice squad first. Nice hit there on the mini Craig Crenshaw. Dante Culpepper. So Craig got a bunch of spots, and in Craig typical fashion, Craig won, right?
That's what he do.
That's what he do, baby. It's what he do. And Danny's already talking about emailing with Josh because of that flex he has. So there you go. All right. We'll get the Culpepper put away. And we have more coming up. Jerseys, looks like, Colin, right? Strong side jersey.
That's correct.
All right.
Jersey's next.
Strong side.
Left side.
Thank you. Drop me a box number. I wasn't sure if you were going to leave me hanging.
I got
Ricky caught on to it right away. Ricky was an expert at that.
He did it to me on Tuesday, and he was like, "Why didn't you say it?"
Yeah, exactly.
All right, I got you.
Don't worry. We spent about 5 minutes talking about that yesterday.
Oh,
on the
cool.
air.
All right, cool. I've
You
already been called
definitely
out.
got thrown under the bus, but it's okay. So
Technically speaking, if we had switched the boxes, that is what would have happened. Josh would have won Dante Culpepper, and Craig would have won Earl Campbell in this break.
Oh, is that right?
So if you want to write history,
Right?
we could do that.
You said I'd send you that one if you wanted it, Josh, says Craig. Josh, of course, is a Packer fan, so I don't know
Right,
what he
so
feels
probably
about.
doesn't want it.
He probably doesn't care for the Dante Culpepper.
He probably doesn't want it.
You know, I don't know if it's going to be in the break room or it's going to be elsewhere, Colin, but I know what Josh has bought himself. Good karma.
That is true.
Karma is real. 29 coming off the ticker for the jerseys. Did Craig use Thirsty Thursday?
Craig has been using Thirsty Thursday.
Okay, makes sense.
He's a good lad.
Because he hasn't played jerseys in a hot minute, so I figured it was a Thirsty Thursday. Well, good. It means I set the promo right last night.
Good job.
Because it was a week or two ago I said it wrong, and I was like, oh my God, I better not mess this up again. But it's good.
It's good.
Josh says, I'm good, Craig. I appreciate it, though.
What a guy.
What a guy.
Oh, I should have sent you Eric's in. He said he bet the farm on Jacksonville State tonight, -3. I guess you still have time.
Jacksonville State?
He said Jacksonville State against Coastal Carolina, bet the farm on -3. And I was like, okay, I'll take it.
Oh, really?
He said this is what he does. I'm like, okay. I'm giving him the benefit of the doubt.
My one bet tonight is North Dakota State, Colorado over 55.5.
That feels like a pretty good bet.
It feels good. It feels good. All right, jerseys coming up here. 6 clicks on the way. Let's see what we got here. We got ourselves 4, 5, and 6. All right, Craig Crenshaw's got the NFC North.
Oh, that's right. It was Stevie C, not Eric. Stevie C.
Stevie C, okay. Matthew's got the NFC South. Josh has the NFC East. Kyle McGee, the NFC West. Taylor, AFC North. Ronnie Sayre, AFC South. Craig Crenshaw, AFC East. And Jeffrey Bonifield, the second new customer. Jeffrey, let us know what team you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs.
The second.
Colin, the bet I felt the best about all of 2024 was Bears and Chiefs preseason last week. I was going to bet the farm, and then I lost the money I was going to bet earlier, and I ended up winning $100 on it. Actually, no, it was $90. It was 100 to win 190 something.
That was funny, not funny.
Yes, it was tragic. 29, here's one you'll like. It's a Super Bowl champion for your Eagles. This is a guy that Tom Brady literally has nightmares over, right? The strip sack to win the Super Bowl. It's Brandon Graham for the Philadelphia Eagles. That's the NFC East. It is Joshua Tisdale. Congrats on the Graham jersey.
Beauty.
Very nice.
It's a beauty. She's a beaut.
She's a beaut. JSA certified there, Josh, on the Graham jersey.
I mean, he will go down in the history books for Philadelphia.
Yeah, you will.
One of those guys that'll never have to buy a drink again in the city, if I had to guess.
Him and Nick Foles just walk into a bar. And who's the guy that was the guy that threw the Philly special?
Oh, you're talking about Big Trey Burton?
Trey Burton, yeah. Burton, Graham, and Nick Foles.
Boy, Dougie P walks in too, and everybody's like, wow, starstruck.
Well, he's out there in Jacksonville now. Mr. Peterson.
I'll give you all the money in my wallet and then some. If you can tell me who took the snap on the Philly special. Like, who's the first guy that got the ball?
Jason Kelsey.
No, who took the snap, not delivered the snap.
What do you mean he took
Who
the
was the
snap?
quarterback in the Philly special? Like, not Nick Foles, but who was the guy that took the snap, tossed it to Trey Burton, who threw it to Nick Foles?
Darren Sproles.
Not Darren Sproles. It was a running back.
LeGarrette Blount.
You've named 2 of the 3 running backs that were on it.
God.
The third guy.
I don't know the third guy, Colin.
Of course not. That's why I bet you all the money in my wallet.
Joe Schmo.
Nope. Believe it or not, Joe Schmo is incorrect.
Ah, rats.
Sorry.
I thought I had it.
Corey Clement is correct, Matt. That is who
Matt
we were
Clement,
looking for.
the former Cubs pitcher?
Nope. Corey Clement from
okay.
Matt. Dang
All right,
it.
I thought it was Matt Clement. My bad.
We just talked. Matt Clement has come up twice now this week. Which is
Legend.
kinda funny.
Legend. Let's do these personals. Sean Jones was in the chat earlier. I think Sean had a corny joke too. I saw it and I forgot to read it. I apologize. He was talking about Kyler Murray. Is that a mini? Because it's a hashtag hype joke. What's up, Sean? Eric Little, Matthew Metzger. We have 3 jersey personals. I'm going to run these all now, just because I think the breaks are going to heat up. That vault will catch fire. Let's get these jersey personals out of the way here while we still can, Colin. 3 to go in that variety pack double box as well. Whoop, whoop. Cheers, says Jacom.
Yeah.
Hope all is well. All is good, Jacom. It's always good. All is good in the break room. This is awesome, awesome place.
Right?
You can do mine. I'm ready, says Matt. All right, Matt, what number would you like? What box number would you like? That's Matt Metzger. I know, Sean, you're in the chat as well. I guess we'll go with Matt's first anyway, because he did order before Sean. Eric is not here.
He is technically first.
Yes. So, Matt, let me know what number you would like. And we do by the law, by the breaking law,
By the
Colin.
law.
By the book. We should really do these in order. But I will go with the first people here first. So I will give Matt first dibs on a number. Looks like Sean already wants 1. So, Matt, let me know what one you want. Otherwise, I'm going to spin the wheel for you, brother. And I'm assuming 1 will be good, unless Matt wants 1. Ah, boy, I think you just found a new best friend, Colin.
What's that?
Matt.
What do you say? Hold on, I'm not on my page.
That helmet, Curtis, is Kyler Murray on a speed flex.
The greatest Eagles quarterback. No.
Right?
Yeah. No wonder Matt knew who threw the touchdown in the Philly special if he's a Birds fan.
He's a Birds fan.
Or not who threw it, but who got the snap.
Donovan McNabb is my favorite Eagles quarterback of all time. He is also Colin's favorite player ever because he's an Eagle fan.
Literally
So-
favorite player ever.
You and Matt just became besties, Colin.
Let's go, Matt.
The besties.
We're out here, baby.
All right. Let's see what we got here in our jersey personal.
McNabb, a guy we get in the break room, by the way. Just throwing that out
We
there.
do
real
get
quick.
him, and you can actually get 1 for Sean because we'll do Sean's next.
Got it.
Thank you, sir. And then
already
Eric,
here.
you know what? Since we're on this, nothing else is full right now. Since we're on the jersey tab already, we'll run that 3rd jersey personal after. I can probably name the whole current roster to watch the news and everything on the Birds.
Let's go.
Let's see here.
Matt's the man.
I'm trying to see where we have Eagles right now in the break room. I know we just pulled the Brian Dawkins recently.
Mm-hmm.
Might have came in at the wrong time, Colin.
Well, I mean, you never know. Like the Diamonds, we see like Fletcher Cox as a filler hit.
Yeah, there could be Eagles
Darren
hiding in here.
Sproles.
McNabb could be in the Diamonds.
McNabb easily could be in the Diamonds.
I was looking for Brian Dawkins and Saquon Barkley,
Been
though.
getting a lot of Saquon
because they've been in the break room a lot recently.
Devontae Smith, we get. I haven't seen him in a minute, though.
That could be
Get him
something.
back.
That could be something. Hey, Kamen and Colin, hope you guys are having a Fire Thursday, breaking fire boxes of memorabilia. Flex on them 100, baby. Yes, sir, Curtis.
Thanks,
That's
man.
how we do.
I always like Curtis.
Wow. This could not go to the right person more than it can this time. How about this, Matthew? Jason Peters.
Yay!
We got you an Eagle, baby.
Woo!
Matthew Metzger. He's got himself a terrific Eagle here on the Peters jersey.
Yup.
Oh, my God.
Speaking of McNabb, the guy that blocked his blind side
Right?
for a very long time.
That is awesome.
Love it.
It's always special when you get your favorite team, right? Super, super special.
Even more
that's
special
nice.
it's the Eagles.
Back to back. I was hoping to trade Matt, says Josh, right? Jason Peters was a big, big dude. He was with Seattle last year. I believe he was like the oldest player in the league last year, Colin. 9 Pro Bowls, 2 All-Pros, a Super Bowl title, Hall of Fame 2010s, All-Decade team. And he is most well known for his iconic nicknames. You want to hear some of them, Colin?
Yeah, send him my way.
The Bodyguard,
Yep.
The Godfather,
I like that one.
and my favorite one yet, The mythical creature. He's mythical, baby.
The mythical creature.
Hell yeah, says Matt. Go Birds. Best LT in Eagles history until Malati takes the record.
Yeah.
Ooh, this guy really does know his Eagles.
I love Jordan Mailata.
I mean, usually you bring up the left tackles. You know you're legit, right?
We've had Jordan Mailata before in the break room, believe it or not.
We've also had Jason Kelsey in the break room.
Jason Kelsey. Yeah, we get a decent amount of Eagles, to be honest with you.
So,
which is great.
Great job there, Matthew.
He just missed that Jalen Hurts flex we had a couple days ago.
Nothing was crazy. What is Sean's team? Maybe Sean can get his favorite team here next, Colin, right?
Yeah, maybe.
Since we're on a team streak.
Let's do it.
Jason Peters. This is nice.
JP.
This is nice. You know, Eagles for the longest time have been really good on the offensive line and the defensive line, right? The battle of the trenches, that's somewhere where the Philadelphia Eagles have been among the league's best pretty much since I started watching football, right? Usually you win the trenches, you win a lot of games. That's how it's done in the NFL.
Yeah, it's the most, unthankful, it's not the right word, but job you can have, it feels like, being an offensive lineman. It's so important. It wins championships, like you said.
Sean Jones. Well, how about this? Matt likes your team, the Eagles. Sean likes my team, the Chiefs. I'm a Bears and Chiefs guy.
He liked them before they were cool.
He's liked them before they were cool. I kind of liked them before they were cool, too.
You kind of not hopped on. You got there and was reporting right when things were getting good.
Right. So I liked the Chiefs when I went to school first, because I went to college at Mizzou 2009 to 2013. I'll be honest, I became more diehard when I started reporting sports in Missouri from 2018 to 2020, Colin. But I will definitely say I adopted the Chiefs as one of my secondary teams when I started in college, because I liked KC teams, because St. Louis teams, the rivals with the Chicago teams. So I went with the KC side of things during my time in college. So Tony Gonzalez, Dante Hall, Trent Green, those guys are guys I liked for the Chiefs.
Yeah, like I said, right when it was starting to get cool.
Yes.
You were in on the ground floor.
I was in the ground floor.
This guy was in on the basement when things were not good at all.
I did not adopt them for Taylor Swift. Sean, I've met a lot of the players. I covered 3 or 4 Chief games in my 2 years there at Colin. So I've met Mahomes, met Kelsey. Kelsey is a goofball. I still remember, after a game, I was trying to do my post-game recap, and I was from the small TV station in Missouri, so I didn't have a cameraman. Everyone else there had a cameraman. I was one-man banding, as we say, Colin, and Kelsey kept making faces behind me, and I couldn't focus. I was laughing. I was like, come on, Travis, let me do my recap here, man.
He was testing you.
He wouldn't stop. I got it eventually, but boy, that was a struggle bus.
That's funny.
We got a freak coming up here. This guy also is a former Eagle.
He was.
But more well-known for his time with the Tennessee Titans. Javon Curse on the custom jersey.
Sick.
Sean Jones, congrats on Javon Curse. So very, very nice. He had the rookie record for sacks, former Pro Bowler, terrific pass rusher. Nice get there, Sean Jones. I live in Pennsylvania, flew out to KC for the Broncos game, was awesome. It was a playoff clinching game. There we go. Yeah, I was at that awesome Chiefs game where they beat the Texans in the playoffs, Colin. I was covering the game, and all the reporters were starting their storylines of Chiefs choke again. I actually saw a beat reporter next to me start writing that as his headline. Chiefs choke again. And then they came back and won. They were down 24-0 or 24-7 to Houston, and the rest is history.
The rest is history.
Right? So, John Rebers from Cali, currently living in PA. A lot of folks living in Pennsylvania, sounds like. There you go. I'm going to have a cheesesteak now, Colin. Philly cheesesteak.
Stop it. Why would you say that?
Making me hungry.
I love a good Philly cheesesteak. What's the best one, Mike, if you're still watching?
I don't know. John's on a business trip. He's watching his first Phillies game right now. Okay.
Okay.
Let's go, Bryce. Go deep, Harper. Nice hit there, Sean Jones on Javon Curse.
Yes, sir. Love the freak.
Yeah, Arrowhead Stadium is... I've only been to a handful of stadiums, Colin.
I want to go.
Of all the stadiums, it's the loudest place.
We should go.
We should go.
Let's go to Eagles Chiefs at Arrowhead.
When is it?
I have no idea.
I think it was last year, wasn't it?
It's going to be expensive.
Yes,
I think it was
will.
last year, yeah.
We should have gone.
Yeah, I bet it was expensive.
Actually, I'm glad we didn't go. Because that's the game that
won.
MVS dropped the touchdown to win the game.
The Eagles won.
And that was a terrible game.
They got a little bit of revenge. That was before the Eagles completely collapsed. They beat the Bills and the Chiefs that year.
They were worn out. Worn out.
Had a tough schedule.
All right, let's run this last personal, and then hopefully more breaks will be ready by then. Has anything sold out, Colin?
Not yet.
Okay, yeah, this will change.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm going to go ahead and randomize the personal here. Eric Little will get your personal out of the way. These jerseys are out of 30 here. I think I accidentally closed the 1 to 30 wheel.
Boy, if I had $1 for every time I've done closing some wheel,
Right?
I'd be rich.
Ooh, private tour, says Sean. Flight was late at Arrowhead. All the tour guides gave me Andy Reid's notes from a previous game because they were going to throw them out.
What?
That's awesome. There's probably a lot of insightful stuff among those notes.
Not Pats or Geno's. We're off to a good start, Sean.
Those are the cliche ones, I think. Right?
Yeah, they're not bad, but like there's just better spots, you know?
How about box 24 in the jerseys, Colin? What do we say? 24? It's not actually. 23 and 25. Let me see. Number picker.
I was just trying to be an optimist.
That's okay. Number picker. Where was the number picker site? Here we go. All right, so. This is not the one. I thought it's saved on here. They're all signed and authentic. Oh, he's talking about the notes for Sean. Yeah, you should get those signed and authenticated. 100%. Andy Reid.
That'd be unique.
So it's 23 and 25, right, Colin? All right, let's see here.
I'm guessing 23.
You're guessing 23? I'm going to guess 25.
Well, then I'm guessing 25.
Well, I am right. 25, baby.
We're both right.
2-5 in the jerseys. Now we'll get 25 off our ticker, and we will rock and roll here. 25 out of 30, strong side jerseys. Oh, man, this is a headliner, Colin.
Okay.
One of my favorite players growing up. How about Hines Ward?
Nice.
Hines Ward on the black custom jersey. This is absolutely terrific. We got Eric Little here. Nice looking jersey, Hines Ward. A 4-time Pro Bowler, and one of my all-time favorite stats in sports, Colin. Not 999, not 1,001, exactly 1,000 regular season catches.
On the dime.
Dom and I looked it up. His 1,000 catch came in his final game ever in the fourth quarter. It was a catch for -3 yards. They made sure the man got his 1,000 catches, right? You think they knew? They knew.
Do you think so?
They knew. They definitely knew.
Had to have known.
No doubt about it.
Surely they knew.
Oh, wow. First off, thank you for the compliment, Eric. Second off, no thank you for the comment because you're making me hungry. He says, best show to watch while eating some deep fried mojarras and chile verde with a side of rice, grilled onions, and nopales and a pico de gallo.
I don't know what's going on with all that, but that's a lot of nice sounding
God.
Spanish words.
God, thank you for the kind words, Eric. But seriously, man.
Give me a nice cool Modelo with a lime. We're talking.
He's making me hungry.
That sounds good.
Hines Ward jersey. Very, very nice, Sir Eric.
I think that's going to work.
All right, caught up on the personals. We'll head back to the break page here in a second and see what we might knock out next. I want to get that vault rolling, Colin, right?
I do too.
We had our practice squad chase. I mean, obviously, Blake Corum, Deron Bland, always good stuff in the practice squad, the final 4 boxes. But I think the next chase is the vault. I think we had a customer in the chat saying, man, that vault is really good, but it's not moving now. I told him it's going to move when the practice squad chase happens. Should start moving now, right, Colin?
That's right.
Should start moving now. Put the Hines Ward jersey away. We'll put this one back in front and center. This Kyler Murray lid. This is one that I would say is pretty safe for the hit video tonight, Colin.
It's unique.
It's pretty safe.
I like the like pad covering on the front. The Cardinals on the front.
That right there?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool.
Kind of reminds me of like a high school football.
Yeah,
Or
it's
college
Under
football.
Armour, too. This looks cool.
Oh, okay. Under Armour chin strap.
Under Armour chin strap, baby. Looking nice. All right, let's key on some series I think we should knock out. I probably won't do an entire top-to-bottom rundown, but I'm going to do a rundown of some of the series that I think we need to knock out here. So I'm going to start with this sample platter. We have 3 spots to go in the double box. And yeah, Brady and Manning are gone, but the series is still loaded. We have 20 boxes left, Colin. And wait for this. Wait for this.
I'm waiting.
We have 15 headliners left total.
Good.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 photoed. And we have 7 secondary headliners. So 40% chance
It's good.
at a photoed headliner. 75% chance at a headliner, period.
Good gracious.
Now, the photoed headliners are pretty good. We have a Caleb Williams Heisman helmet.
Yep.
What an iconic season he had 2 years ago with USC on that Heisman Trophy win. We have an incredible WBC Floyd Mayweather Jr. belt. This man never lost a pro boxing fight.
Literally never.
The last time he ever lost a fight was against a Bulgarian. You know that story?
Yeah, you told me. I
Yeah.
was like, really? And
Yep.
then, yeah, we looked
in
it
the
up.
Olympics. It was iconic. Ricky Henderson, the most runs, most steals in baseball history. Tracy McGrady, the greatest 35 seconds in basketball history. 13 points in 35 seconds to knock out the San Antonio Spurs. I saw that live on TNT, baby. That was the time. We have a Pele jersey. Now, I'm a huge soccer fan, Colin. The soccer sports memorabilia industry is just starting to take off. Memorabilia is most popular in the USA, but it's starting to gain traction everywhere in the world. What the Pele jersey is worth now versus what it's going to be worth in 5, 6, especially like 10 years when there's not much Pele stuff out there. Of course, he passed away a couple years ago.
R.I.P.
This is going to be worth a lot of money. Probably along with Michael Jordan, Lionel Messi, and Cristiano Ronaldo, one of the 4 most famous sportsmen in the history of the world. Everybody knows Pele. Iconic player, 3-time World Cup champion on that Brazil jersey. We have the Alexander Ovechkin license jersey. One guy in the history of hockey has more goals than Alexander Ovechkin. One guy. I think you know his name.
Yep. Jonathan Tate. No, it's probably Wayne Gretzky.
Wayne Gretzky. We have a Pete Alonso license jersey, one of the big home run hitters. Yogi Berra. This guy won the most World Series titles. He should be called Yogi Winner Berra because this guy was a winner. We do have ourselves a bunch of great secondary headliners, which I mentioned. That includes TJ Watt, the best defensive player in the league, Michael Irvin, Hall of Fame receiver, Paul Pierce, King Felix Hernandez, Jim Tomei. We got Craig Biggio and Burt Reynolds. So much great stuff left in here. 15 and 20 chance. So many massive names. 75% chance I'll get in there ASAP.
Well, George Stretch did. It's closed.
Closed up?
Closed
All right,
up.
Perfect. Well, I did my job. 1 and 4 is coming up, or the variety pack.
How
as we
dare
call
you.
it now.
Oh boy, it sounds like Eric and I are about to have a night we will not remember. But it sounds like a good night.
He says, sorry, boys. Wish you were close. I'd have you come over. Colin, you should just know it will be more than one Modelo. Try 24 pack for you and 24 for me. It's hot out here.
It is hot out here. He's not wrong there. It
I
sounds
think
refreshing.
if you drank 24, if you drink a 24 pack, Colin, you probably get all the wrong box numbers. You're
Yeah,
like, is
yeah.
that a 3? Is that a 4?
I don't
can't
think I
tell.
could get up to get a box. Depends on how
sounds
quickly
terrible.
we drink it.
Josh is hoping for the Pele and Ovechkin in the double. And Curtis, I think the Peyton Brady helmets were in Colin's show last night at 6, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you can watch that on the YouTube channel if you would like, Curtis.
Literally.
It did happen last night.
Pulled my top 4 greatest quarterbacks of all time, in my opinion. Last night.
Breeze and Montana, right?
Breeze, Montana, yeah. And then Brady and Manning. Pulled all 4 of them. I don't think that's ever happened to me before.
It is crazy.
Where we got all of them in one night.
Josh wants the Pele and Ovechkin double. Variety pack double coming up. Variety pack double number 1. Go ahead and drop me the first box number in the double. What did the grape do when he got stepped on? He let out a little whine. There we go, Trev. I like that.
No.
I like that.
No, you don't.
What was the bet that one guy advised to make on? What was it again?
Jacksonville State -3.
Oh, that hasn't happened yet. Okay.
I think it's just about to start.
Okay.
Technically.
All right, cool. 15. So 15 for the first part of that double. I'll get you guys set up for your spots. I'll open up the box, then we'll do the second part of the double box. That lid is fire, OMG, says Jacom. I could not agree more. The Kyler Murray is sweet.
It's covered. Nobody can see it now.
It's gone.
Magic trick.
You remember when Danny Vincenzo wanted out of that double?
Yeah.
I think he's glad that he didn't get out, right?
I think so, at the end of the day.
Oh, my God. That was crazy. That was absolutely crazy. Let's get this variety pack list set up so we have your spots ready to go, guys, for the first portion of the multi-sport and entertainment mixer. This is such a fun series. Definitely one I look forward to every time we run it. We got Raymond Whitehill. By the way, Raymond, let us know what team you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. New customer in the room. We got George Dredge in that number 2 spot. Joshua Tisdale. He is the king of the variety pack. He was 4 for 4 in my show yesterday at 3.
Baby.
4 boxes. He got all 4 of them, including the Terminator. That was cool. George Dredge in the 4 spot. Josh 5 spot. We got Josh 6 and 7, and George in the 8 spot. So I'm going to open up the box first. Then I'm going to spin the wheel to see who's taking it home. We got 15 of 36 coming up in the sample platter. I'm so excited to see that one. The Terminator in person or this box here? Or both?
75% chance at a headliner, so you say? That's pretty crazy.
That is pretty crazy. It wouldn't be a good time unless there was a chaos, so I have to make it interesting, says Danny. I guess. I guess.
Gotta do what you gotta do.
We got ourselves a basketball. How about a headliner basketball? Tracy McGrady.
Nice.
T-Mac in the house. One of the most electric scorers in basketball history. When Tracy McGrady got hot, you were toast. Whether it was with the Magic or the Rockets, former NBA scoring champion, the 13 points in 35 seconds against the Spurs. This is an awesome basketball right here. Headliner, and rightfully so, Tracy McGrady.
Love it.
7-time All-Star, Colin. 2-time scoring champion. Absolute great player for many years, T-Mac.
I'd say.
Basketball Hall of Famer.
Oh, and well-deserved.
Well-deserved.
He's one of the best hoopers, period. Like,
right?
Obviously didn't have all the titles and everything else, but just pure basketball ability. Dude was pretty much unmatched.
Yeah, athletic, and he could shoot. The great Tracy McGrady. Do you still have that wheel up? You pull off to the side, right? You showed me that mini one at the one time, Colin, right?
Yeah, you just gotta make a new tab. And
what
then,
do you call it?
What do I call it?
Yeah, what do you look up for it?
I just type in wheel and then do the wheel of names.
Oh, this thing right here?
Yep. And
I see it.
And then just pull that off to the side.
Okay, sure.
The actual tab. Oh yeah, you got it. Perfect.
No, it's up there. It's ready.
You got it.
And we have 8, so let's see who's going to take home the W here. We got ourselves...
Oh, how did you do that?
Magic.
Magic Robbie.
You just had to have it to the side here and just check this thing up here. So it looks like 5 is the winner.
Son of a gun.
5 is the winner. Josh Tisdale.
Nice.
You got the Terminator, now you got T-Mac. Tracy McGrady.
Dang.
Very nice.
It's the Terminator and T-Mac?
He's doing good.
I love this series.
I have not broken a single box in variety pack that Josh is in the break, Josh Tisdale, that he hasn't won. He's
Dang.
5 for 5 with me breaking his boxes, Colin.
That's
incredible.
That's a pretty good clip.
Right?
That's a pretty good clip.
Jaime Caleb Williams is still out there. Brian Urlacher is gone. Actually, the Urlacher you're referencing, Jaime, I believe was in the last Diamonds. But there could be a filler one in this one. Who knows, right?
Mm-hmm.
So not bad, says Josh. Not bad indeed. T-Mac. All right, let me go ahead and put this in. Variety pack double number 1. Go ahead and drop me the second box number.
Another one?
Another one. T-Mac. Yeah, well, I'll put this one on the table for now. It may or may not survive, Colin.
May or may not roll away.
But that too.
Hopefully not that.
Hopefully not that. But he's got his spot right now for our hit video for now. ... I think Kyler Murray's the only one that's for sure safe.
Mm-hmm.
And we did do a Calvin Johnson yesterday as well, so that could be an indicator of, tiebreakers if we need one.
Sure. Do what we got to do.
So, how about a second box number, guys? Second box number. Jaime's going to get in this break for the Caleb Williams here any second now, Colin, right?
Any second now.
Look out for that Caleb Williams lid still out there. 7 for George, says Josh. All right, sounds good. 7 coming up next. Hey, I just noticed it's the Boom Boom Squad, says Jaime. Yeah.
The OG.
That's right. That's us.
The Boom Boom got a little off the rails.
Ooh, Mizzou is already off and running, Colin.
What score?
They're on the 21-yard line just a minute into the game.
That's fine.
The opponent's 21-yard line. We got this, baby. Box 7 is coming up next. The big Dr. Pepper? Yeah, that's Steven. All right. Box 7 coming up. Box 7 of 36 in the sample platter. What's in the box here, guys? What's in the box? We got a hockey hit. Mark Recchi, Hall of Fame hockey legend. It's Hall of Fame 2017. We got ourselves the Pittsburgh Penguin jersey. Looking nice. It's a Penguin. Who's the Penguin going to? Luther Burden III. Touchdown Tigers, Colin.
That's fine.
Just over 2 minutes in.
That's fine.
7-zip, Mizzou.
We have plenty to give. We have plenty to give.
So, don't want to see you guys get into a game of horse now. Horse? I would smoke Colin horse.
What?
I got a great shot. So, great job there. Let's see what we got here. Are you a Pittsburgh Penguin fan, Josh? Let's see who's going to get the Recchi jersey.
Was the Culpepper a mini? It was.
Yes,
right?
it was a mini.
I thought so.
Well, he is a Penguin fan, but this time he is going to get sniped. It is Raymond Whitehill, first ever order.
Nice.
He's got the Pittsburgh Penguin jersey. Congrats, Raymond.
Very nice.
So I guess Josh is not perfect here. He's human. I can't get him an item every single time, Colin.
He did get the T-Mac ball.
And the Terminator.
Yeah.
He's 5 for 6 with me. And he got himself DeAndre Hopkins and Tony Dorsett authentic helmets.
Yeah, there's worse things. There's worse things here.
He's like, I can never get the hockey. Never say never. Although if he's a Penguin fan, he may not be an Ovechkin fan. Although I'm sure you would take an Ovechkin licensed jersey, Colin, right?
I would think so, yeah.
I would think so. So good job there, Raymond. And we went into this break, Colin, saying there's a 15 and 20 chance at a headliner. This is one of the fillers. So it's now a 14 and 18 chance at a headliner.
It's crazy.
7 and 14, I think, at a photoed headliner. No, 7 and 18. 7 and 18 photoed, 14 and 18 overall. Taking off, Robbie?
Hang on.
All right,
Out.
we will see you tomorrow, sir.
He said he's out. There you go.
I wear my sunglasses at night.
What's our closest breaker now, Colin?
Closest break
Diamonds.
appears to be, could be the diamonds, honestly. 6 to go in the diamond double. 6 to go in the vault pairing.
I'm going to guess the minis.
3 to go in the minis.
Okay.
5 to go in the jerseys.
All right, perfect. So we're getting there. Raymond, are you in the chat, says Josh. He's like, I'll take that jersey off of you. If you're out there, Raymond, sounds like you got a suitable trade offer coming your way. Josh does have some good stuff he's winning in our break room, that's for sure, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Tisdale. So what are we cooking up next? What are we cooking up next, guys?
Questions that need answered.
Let's go. Let's see some heat here in our UA Live break room. So we have what? We have the Colorado game just getting started. North Dakota State. 4th and 4 on the Colorado 18, Colin.
Oh.
Do they kick? Do they go for it? I need points. Over 55.5. Let's get those points.
Murray State about to put together an incredible drive.
They're not. They definitely are not going to do that.
At least one that's going to take up some time. We're just rooting for the clock, baby.
Right?
We're rooting for the clock.
Nah, Mizzou's going to cover 50.
No.
Did you actually bet it?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's on the free parlay, the no sweat bet.
Oh, no sweat bet? Okay. I want to do this vault series right now, Colin.
Do it.
Because I think a lot of guys, maybe just tuned in, are not aware of what's going on in the vault series. We have expensive value-wise. The most valuable helmet in the break room is the Tom Brady Salute to Service Authentic. Retail value for a Brady lid about $2,700. Let me say that again, $2,700. That is a family vacation for a weekend trip if you want to have one, right?
Yup.
The best looking lid in the break room is the Peyton Manning Speedflex. Look at this Manning lid. It's got his resume on there. It's got his face on it. It's got the white, the blue. It's got my favorite visor. I am a sucker for a blue visor. That is one of the sweetest lids in our break room. It is the best looking lid right now. Peyton Manning, the best regular season quarterback ever. 5 MVPs, the most ever. Obviously, this lid is worth well over $1,000, Colin. The Brady lid is worth more than $2,500. These are both available in this Vault series. The 2 best quarterbacks probably of all time. I think Patrick Mahomes and Brady are 1-2. But if Mahomes retired tomorrow, he's maybe in the top 5. But I don't know if I'd put him ahead of Manning just yet. He'll pass up Manning, but he's got to do it for another 4 or 5 years before I'm ready to make that call, right?
I think that's fair.
And that does have his whole forehead, Sean. Could you imagine what Kamen would do if Messi wore a blue visor? I'd lose it, Bob. I would absolutely lose it. So, Jacom, I go off fanatics.com a lot of times, but I will say the custom lids, you're not really going to find them. You'll find them on eBay, but those custom lids are very, very hard to nail down a price. Because that lid, like the Peyton Manning lid, Colin, if you want to get rid of it right away, you can sell it for $800-900 and sell it right away, right? Or if you want to wait, you can put it up for $1,500. You might have to wait 3 or 4 months, but eventually a Colts fan will bite, right?
Mm-hmm.
So the values are very, very different on eBay. eBay also has that a little bit of a danger. Is someone cheating you? Is it authenticated? Is it legit? You know, in our break room, the lids are legit. The Fanatics lids are legit. You have that little bit of extra, like, safety, right?
Sure, absolutely.
It's the safety of knowing it's 100% legit. But this is, you know, roughly what you'll see on Fanatics, for example. I know it's the first one I typed in. This is the Bucks lid, but the Patriot lid, you know, is give or take the same value, if not more. $2,700 there for the Fanatics Brady lid. That is the most expensive item in football memorabilia. We do football memorabilia sometimes, Jaime. In fact, we have, in my opinion, the second best football player of all time right now. That is Pele. And a lot of people say the GOAT Pele. I'm a Messi guy, but here's your football, Jaime. We got the 3-time World Cup champion, the great Pele.
God, Missouri's already scored again. Relax.
Was it a pick 6?
No. They got the ball back and already, it must have been like 2 or 3 plays.
So I was going to say this about Pele, Colin.
Yeah, sorry.
He is the first truly famous athlete across the world, right? The World Cup on TV with Pele, it's the first major sporting event that was available worldwide. That's a very, very expensive autograph, one that's only going to skyrocket as football memorabilia or soccer memorabilia grows, the great Pele. So there you go. Jacom doesn't like eBay. Okay, well, there you go. Well, Jacom, play in our break room, right? Play in our break room.
Better than eBay. Hashtag.
Better than eBay. You won't get ripped off here. So, yeah, we do have the football, though, on the Great Pelé.
I think we're 2 to go in the vault pairing.
All right, you
BTW.
see? Just had to talk about it, Colin.
A little bit.
Oh, I'm doing my job.
It's happening.
You see, Matt, we're working hard here tonight. Working hard. So, by the way, I know I brought up Manning and Brady in that series. We have a Joe Burrow speed flex. Colin, let me ask you this.
Ask me.
What are your top 5 quarterbacks in the league right now? More specifically, who's your number 2? Because
Yeah.
I have Mahomes 1, and then I change my mind every day between Josh Allen and Joe Burrow. We have
Yeah.
Allen and the Diamonds. I'm leaning Allen right now because Burrow's coming off an injury. But if you go Burrow number 2, I'm not getting mad at you.
Right.
You're probably going to go Lamar or
I was about to
Jalen.
say, what if I say it's Lamar Jackson?
Yeah.
It's probably Josh Allen for me, and then
Okay.
probably Lamar Jackson 3.
Okay. And where do you put Burrow?
I probably put Burrow 5. I gotta
5?
see it. I
Who
gotta
do you
see
Who
it.
do you have 4?
Probably Justin Herbert, but
Oh,
I also gotta see
wow.
it from him too.
Okay.
He's in a tough situation. I think there's going to be a big changing of the guard in the top 5 this year. Like C.J. Stroud, I think is going to end up in the top 5 by the end of the year.
Yeah.
We'll
Because
see.
I have Mahomes, Allen, Burrow, and then I probably have C.J. Stroud.
Already ahead
Yeah.
of Lamar. You are so disrespectful to Lamar.
I love C.J. I'm hoping Caleb gets in that top 5 this year.
I don't know
He's
about
got
this
the
year,
talent.
but I think he will. I think he will.
The Bo Nix is out there. Yes, sir. They're all out there, actually. Now, I don't want to be fully transparent. There is a pairing. We have 1 box in this series, 1 box in the other series. So it is not just the new series itself. The old series has 6 boxes left, Colin. Dak Prescott Authentic is left in the old series. So, yeah, the Joe Burrow thing, I want to see what he does off injury. But there's only 2 guys that have beaten Mahomes in the playoffs as quarterbacks. It's Brady and Burrow, right? Mm-hmm. Burrow's got that, like, it factor. He's got that clutch gene. He's an incredible quarterback. I think Josh Allen is more talented. That's why, I'm okay with you picking either. But love Joe Burrow. Guy's an absolute beast. That's a speed flex Burrow, too, by the way. Like, those are the more expensive. The helmet's worth more. And value's only going to go up on Joe Burrow, right?
True.
That's the same for Josh Allen and Joe Burrow both. If I had to pick, Colin, one of those guys at some point, if not both, wins an MVP and wins a Super Bowl. And you know what that means. Mahomes' lid went up about $600 in value with his last Super Bowl. If Burrow wins a Super Bowl with the Bengals or Allen with the Bills, that value is going to skyrocket, man.
This is facts.
It is going to skyrocket. So, a lot of good stuff in this series. Actually, I like that we have a Myles Garrett in here. That's one we almost never get in the break room, right?
Right.
Myles Garrett on the Browns Authentic. That is something different.
Haven't seen him in a minute.
The Vault is a mixer of reps and authentics, Colin, but every single photoed headliner in here is an authentic helmet.
Yeah.
All of them. Every single one.
3 speed flexes too, and also with the fillers, there's a $200 vault key in the old series still. All 5 of the vault keys in the new series. You could walk away with $500 on top of a couple of full-size helmets.
All right?
There are worse things.
I'm actually going to put this on the ticker, too. 1 through 35 on the new.
Very good. Look at us. We're doing the jobs.
Garrett's doubles as a weapon, LOL. He is a scary guy, Myles Garrett, right? He is a scary guy. Now, obviously, Colin, I think TJ Watt's the best. I think TJ Watt got robbed. But Myles Garrett, if TJ Watt's the best defensive player in the league, Myles Garrett's the second best. And Micah Parsons, who's also in that vault, is probably the third best.
Mm-hmm. They're all right there.
And not far behind, Sauce Gardner. He's also in that series.
Yep.
All those guys are very, very much available. Come and get them, guys. Come and get them. 7-3 Colorado. That over's looking good, Colin. And Mizzou score. What do we got?
14-0. Nope,
14.
20. They just had a pick 6.
Yeah! There's 9:41 to go in the first quarter,
God,
Colin.
they just threw a pick 6.
Oh.
Literally, as I was saying it, I looked down. I'm like, oh, they just threw a pick six.
They're up 21-0, and their quarterback has 21 passing yards.
Yeah.
That's usually a good thing, right?
That's generally a pretty good start.
Man, there's going to be so much. There's so much hype around my teams right now. The Chiefs, Mizzou, the Bears. I'm hyped for football, Colin.
Right?
I can't remember, like, as a Mizzou fan and as a Bears fan, even as a Chiefs fan, going for a three-peat this year. I've never been more excited for a football season than I am this year.
Man,
It's life is good.
it's good to have that. I don't know if I'll ever get that being an Illinois fan, but I'm happy for you.
Right? I went to Micah and his brother. He was a wrestler before he went to Ohio State, says Sean. Micah's brother or Micah? Who are you talking about? His message is a little confusing here. But somebody was a wrestler.
I went to high school with Micah and his brother in Pennsylvania. His brother was a wrestler. I believe he went to Ohio State. I'm guessing it's Micah's brother.
Hottest breaks right now, John Reber. Hard to say, John. I'll type this in. Practice squad was hot, but big names left. Big names went. Now it will be the vault or variety pack. Perhaps? Question mark?
Perhaps.
I mean, what do you guys think? What does the chat think? What will be the hot breaks tonight?
The diamonds are still pretty good, too. to be
Diamonds
honest.
are always really good.
Yeah, can always rely on those.
Let me drop that link into that vault, though. 2 to go in that vault. If I were playing, I'd probably go to the vault. Because, it's hard to say, Colin, because Variety Pack has the best odds at a headliner, but the vault has the biggest names, but it has every single headliner left. Like, if you're a go big or go home guy, and you see a Peyton Manning ripped speed flex, a Tom Brady, a Joe Burrow flex, a Micah Parsons flex, and they're all available, I don't know, Colin. That's probably where I would head.
Right. With all that,
Right?
that should be the next hot thing, I would think, especially since the first break here is close, very close.
And it's the chase.
And it's
the chase.
There's a lot of reasons to like it.
Right? The vault is money, says Jacom. Show me the money, baby.
He knows.
There is 6 vault keys left, too, as well. Yes, with the old series and the new, 6 vault keys. The diamonds, which you mentioned, Colin, are also really, really good. We're down to 22 boxes of the diamonds, 9 total headliners. Actually, 8 total headliners, but it's 5 that are photoed. Ray Lewis, Flash Authentic. Devontae Adams, Raiders Authentic. Here's the guy that's going to raise in value, Josh Allen. His Fanatics price, $1,200, one of the most expensive autos in football memorabilia. Kirk Cousins, the future NFC South winner. And Rob Gronkowski on the Hydro Speed Flex for the Bucks. You can double up with Gronk and Kirk O'Chains both in the NFC South.
It's worse things.
Yeah, right? Who do you have as your AFC East winner, Colin? It's the most intriguing division for me because I think it's 3 teams that could all win the East.
Yeah, that's tough. I think I have the Dolphins, but I'm not confident necessarily.
Okay. I have the Bills. They got the best quarterback. I believe in Josh Allen. I have the Jets finishing 3rd. I think the Jets have the best roster, but the Jets always jet. Someone's going to get hurt. Something's going to happen.
It happens every year.
The Bills have won 4 straight divisions. I know they lost a bunch of guys, but they have Josh Allen. They have James Cook. I think they win 5 in a row. And I think Josh Allen's going to get better as a player too, right? Like Mahomes. He lost Tyreek Hill. He got better as a quarterback, scanning the field. Josh Allen will do more of the same, in my opinion, Colin. It's an awesome lid there on those diamonds.
Yep. We got another personal.
Louis wants the double vault and the diamond closed as well. Well, Louis, the vault is 1 to go. Diamond is 6 to go. Personal from Matthew Metzger. Let me know.
Well, let him know.
There you go, Colin. Comment, I'm ashamed of you. I have the Dolphins getting a wild card, Trevor. I actually picked the Dolphins last year to make the AFC Championship in my preseason picks. I had them finishing 2nd in the division, but making a playoff run. They finished 2nd. They did not make a playoff run. I like Miami a lot. I think they're a playoff team because of their offense, right? I mean, Hill, Waddle, Tua, Mostert, Achane. They have so much speed. I think they come up a little bit short in the division. Because Buffalo will probably beat them both times, Colin, and get the tiebreaker. Because they can't seem to beat the Bills. That's their one
they gotta
Achilles
figure it
heel.
out. I just got to see the Bills. They got to prove it to me a little bit. They lost their 2 best passing weapons, receiving weapons, I should say.
Yeah.
I got to see it. Keon Coleman, I think, is good, but I don't know. We'll
Look
see.
for Shakir. That guy's going to be a beast.
I don't know.
Matthew, what would you like on your jersey personal? Drop me a number, Sir Matthew.
Sir Matthew.
And we will rock and roll with your jersey personal. So numbers left for the jerseys. We've got ourselves 4, 14, 15, 17 to 21, 23, and then 26 through 28 on those jerseys. Let's get them done. So Mizzou's about to get the ball back, I think, Colin.
Gosh, dang it. Can't stop, won't stop.
So do you have a number, Matt, or do you want me to let our wheel pick, my friend? Let me know. That vault is 1 to go. Tom Brady, $2,700 helmet in there. Peyton Manning, Rip Speed Flex. Myles Garrett Authentic. Joe Burrow Speed Flex. It is coming in hot. Matt will do number 4. Thank you, Matt. 4 works.
Brett Favre?
He's like, I'll do the one closest to Donovan McNabb.
It worked out for him last time.
That's the one I'll do. What's closest? 4? Okay, we'll do 4.
Perfect.
It's McNabb plus 4 equals Nick Foles, right?
There you
9.
go. I like that.
He's going to get one of the best special teams players in the history of football, Matthew Slater, on
There
the
you go.
Patriots custom jersey. This is a guy that, probably won't get in, but he's got an interesting case for the Pro Football Hall of Fame, Colin. I think anytime you're a double-digit Pro Bowl guy, his job was a tackle machine, right, in special teams. But he's got 5 first-team All-Pros and 10 Pro Bowls. So he's got a case for it. He probably won't make it, but he is a terrific special teams guy. Nice-looking jersey there for Matthew Metzger.
Very cool.
It's a Matthew with the Matthew, right?
That'll work.
Matthew Slater for Matthew Metzger. Oh, Jake Elliott, you're going with the kicker. Okay.
I like that.
He's got Eagle references for days. Congrats, says Jacom. Like the colors over the white. Yeah, they're nice. It's a colorful jersey, to say the least. How's that vault looking, Colin? Sold out yet? Closed out.
It is closed out.
Perfect. Let's get vaulty tonight.
Getting vaulty, baby.
We're getting vaulty with it. It's a great night tonight, Colin. We're having a fun time here in the break room. Mizzou's kicking butt.
Yeah, they're doing that.
The North Dakota State Colorado over is kicking butt. Things are good today. Matt says, not bad at all. That color is awesome. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, indeed. 10-7 North Dakota State in the first quarter. Mizzou's got the ball back. Should be up 28-0 soon, Colin.
I do have North Carolina State's in the real parlay tonight for college
Well, they're looking pretty bad as well.
football. Yeah.
Boy, not a good night for you tonight, Colin.
Yeah, it's 14-7. They're fine. They're pushing.
Okay.
They'll get there. They'll be okay.
All right, let's get that vault set up for you guys. The vault double coming up. What do we got? Craig Crenshaw and Josh Andres in here.
Got a few. Oh, hold on here. Let me green it for you.
Green it for me. I'm looking. Where's the green?
My bad.
There it is. We got Christopher Taylor. We got Louie. We got Josh, Sean, Matthew, and Tom. We got the vault double coming up. So how's that game going for you, Josh? And a good old Mizzou vault double number 1. Drop me 1 number from the old and 1 from the new. I'll say this about Mizzou, too. They almost never sell out the first Cupcake game of the year. So the fact that it's sold out, Colin, it's different this year.
It's different this year.
It's different. So who's got numbers? I know Louie was looking for this. Sean Jones is in here. Sean wants 19, which is the old. How about the second number from the new, 1 through 35? Let me make sure this is clearly obvious. New 1 through 35. So what would you guys like for the second number? We do have that Dak attack, Dak Prescott. A man that never catches a break with Cowboy fans, right, Colin? Never. NFL leader in passing touchdowns, but they hate him. They hate him. He doesn't win playoff games, Colin. They hate Dak Prescott. Josh says the McGrady ball's up for trade. How about one more box number, guys? Touchdown dance. Give me one number, 1 through 35. Any one of those shall do. Who's got the numbers? Fire lids and a key inbound, says Jacom. So Jacom says one vault key is upcoming here. Okay. I guess we're about to find out. 15 if no one else picks, says Sean. 15 it is. Let's do 15. All right, I'm going to take the 15 because we do have our rule page. You guys will see first valid number we see. I know Matt had 7, but I'm going to go with the 15 I saw from Sean because that is the first technical number I saw, Colin, right? So 19 in the old vault, 15 in the new vault. 6 clicks coming up for my homie. There we go. That's right. Sean, you'll know this. Patrick Mahomes is a break room regular. In fact, I can guarantee you this, Sean. Tune in tomorrow night at 6. During tomorrow's 6 p.m. show, there will be a brand new series with Patrick Mahomes in it. So be here at 6 p.m. tomorrow. Actually, be here at 5:30 tomorrow. Be here early tomorrow for the Patrick Mahomes series.
Don't be a square.
Yeah, be here, man. Tom Kozich, you've got the NFC North. NFC South is Sean Jones. Joshua Andres, NFC East. Matthew Metzger in the NFC West. Josh, AFC North. King Louie in the AFC South. Christopher Taylor, the AFC East. And Josh Andres, the AFC West. You've never heard of that? Like King Louie the Third, the Fourth, the Fifth.
I just like that you called him it.
That's right. That's his name. He's King Louie here in the break room.
King Louie.
King Louie. I don't even know how to say his last name, so King Louie works. We'll go with that.
14 NC.
He sounds French. What happened, Colin?
Gleesner. I have no idea. NCSU tied it.
Gleiner.
Yeah.
Gleixner.
It's the X, right? What's the X sound gonna be?
Well, he's a Colts fan. He wants the AFC South, and he wants the Peyton Manning lid.
Well, he's not going to see it here, but maybe the next box.
Well, I think Jacom sees the future. Because there is a vault key. This is the last vault key in the old series, Colin. Last vault key in the old series. Let's see what we got as far as the helmet goes. Oh, this is clean. This is clean. As Taylor Swift says, karma's real, Colin. Josh Andres. How about Randy Gradishar? Hall of Fame 24 inscription, one of the all-time great linebackers, one of the top 10 best-looking autographs in memorabilia history. His autograph is clean. Nice hit there. The Ohio State legend, the Denver Bronco legend, the Pro Football Hall of Famer, the College Football Hall of Famer, Randy Gradishar.
That'll work.
Nice hit, Josh.
Very nice. And should be $200.
All right.
Also not bad.
Josh is out there enjoying the Mizzou game. I don't know if he's still watching, but he is still winning. It's what Josh does. Randy Gradishar.
I guess if you want to call it a game. Hasn't really looked like one so far.
I like it.
Looks like practice.
Exactly. I like it. Is it 28 yet?
Where to go?
I'm sure it is.
It's not.
It's about to be.
It's 21 nothing. They're also just out of commercial break.
Okay.
Nope, it's 28 nothing. They scored on the first play of their next drive.
Nice hit, says Louie. Touchdown Coastal. Where's Stevie Cat?
Uh-oh.
Did Stevie Cat bet like $5,000 on this game?
I don't know. Stevie Cat was the one.
Because it's 10-3 Coastal right now.
Oh, I gave
leading.
Stevie Cat the benefit of the doubt.
Tough.
That's all right. It's still early.
28-0 Mizzou.
Yeah,
They're going to cover, Colin.
They haven't even said what happened yet. that touchdown happened so
They're going to
quick.
cover.
It says the last play was a punt.
I know I should have bet it. I knew it, Colin. I was like, 50 points is a lot.
They're
I should've bet
gonna
'em.
score 100.
They won't, but they'll score 50 in the first half and then call off the dogs in the second half.
And then the second team will put up like 14.
All right, Josh Andres. It is a $200 gift card, Josh. $200 are headed your way here with our vault box. $200. Congrats, Josh Andres.
Yeah, he's got almost $300 in gift cards now.
Nice. You see?
Just today.
It pays off. Karma's real. Karma is real.
Not just a guy on the Chiefs.
Not just a guy in the Chiefs. Box 15 coming up. Speaking of Chiefs, the Mahomes box number. It's got to have something good, right?
I would think.
It is a full-size rep helmet. Whoa. Hold on a second. What the heck is this? It's a UCLA helmet. We got one of the best offensive linemen of all time, Jonathan Ogden.
Nice.
That is super duper clean. Jonathan Ogden, the Raven legend, a pro and a college football Hall of Famer. Josh Andres wins again on the Ogden rep.
Bang.
Bang, bang, bang. There we go, starting it out. How's the game going, Josh? 28-0 Mizzou, baby. You got a $200 gift card, a Randy Gradishar helmet, and now you got yourself a Jonathan Ogden lid.
Yeah, can you tell them to chill a little bit?
This helmet is so clean, Colin.
It is sweet.
The gold UCLA lid is glorious here on the Jonathan Ogden. Absolutely glorious.
Glorious.
So 11-time Pro Bowler in the NFL. He was an Outland Trophy, a Jim Parker Award winner, a Morris Trophy Award winner. Pretty much every award you can get as an offensive lineman in college, the man got it.
He got it.
The man got it. Block for Jamal Lewis in that 2,000-yard rushing season. The great Jonathan Ogden. Ray says, what full-size helmet boxes are left for tonight? So, Ray, I would go to the Diamonds or the Vault. The Diamonds are all authentic, and the Vault is a mix of authentics and reps, but all the photo headliners are authentic. Also, all the headliners are left in the Vault, Colin. Every single one in that new series. We have one box from the old, one box from the new. It's 5 boxes left in the old, and one of those 5 boxes is a Dak Prescott authentic. That new series, though, I'll flash it again on the screen. Colin, what's the third best helmet in this series, or
AJ
fourth
Brown.
best?
No, I'm just playing.
I mean, like, it's Manning, Brady, and a Burrow flex are top 3. What's the best after that? Micah Parsons flex?
I mean, yeah, it's a Micah Parsons flex, probably. Got to be up there. I like the Myles Garrett.
It's different.
It's a guy we don't get a lot. Joe Burrow, we only see,
Not
every now and then
that
as well.
much.
So there's a lot of good stuff, man. It's hard to choose, and that's always a good thing. It's not an easy decision, right?
Yeah, so Ray, all these headliners are available, my man, in the vault. As for the diamonds, we do have ourselves Ray Lewis, Devontae Adams, Josh Allen, Kirk Cousins, Rob Gronkowski, Hydro Speedflex. We do have a Warren Sapp, which, by the way, Colin, Kirk Cousins, Gronk, because it's a Bucks hit, and Warren Sapp. The NFC South is alive and well.
I would say.
Jalen Waddle will get paired with the Josh Allen. And then we do have Hines Ward could pair with the Ray Lewis. So another touchdown for Coastal, says Michael Wilcox.
Oh, my God.
As they say in betting, Colin, there's no such thing as a sure thing.
He told me to bet the farm.
Well, I'm glad I bet on Colorado and NDSU over. It's 14-10 now with 3 minutes to go in the first. 55.5, Colin.
I think you're going to get that.
It's looking good. It's looking good. I tell
don't
myself baseball season was terrible. Get us out of baseball season. Get the football season.
And you're
'cause
in.
Football was great for me in the playoffs. I got off to such a great start betting this year, and then baseball cooled it off plenty.
Yeah, that'll happen.
But ready to heat up again here in college. I told you to take Coastal, says Michael Wilcox. Okay.
Yeah, but, I think it was the loud minority. Stevie was very, very passionate.
Kind of makes me sad because Stevie might not come in the break room if he loses all that money betting on that game. That's kind of sad, Colin. Is Ray in that vault?
Nope, it's Louis again.
Louis, King Louis.
6 to go. It's the chase, too. That double, you get your name in times 2.
Let's close that mini double. QB sneak, says Sean. I agree. We have fresh minis with fresh headliners when that last double closes up in the minis.
Do they have the ball, too?
Who?
Coastal? Good Lord.
Yeah, they're cruising.
I would say.
They are cruising.
I thought it was bad with Murray State.
I'm in such a good mood right now about this Mizzou game, Colin.
Well, we knew it was going to happen.
Oh, it's terrific. I'm going to text my girlfriend, and she's going to be like, wait, how much did they win by?
100, literally.
Oh, amazing.
Not just a joke.
Absolutely amazing.
They actually won by 100.
I think it'll be 35 before the first is over, Colin.
It's going to be 50 by the time the half is over.
Exactly.
They have the ball again already?
Let's go. So what are we doing next, guys? What are we doing next? Is it going to be the vault? Is it going to be the minis? Maybe the diamonds? What do we think? Mizzou playing NCAA 25 out there. Yeah, we are. Yeah, we are.
Like.
We ready.
You're beating Murray State. Relax.
Come on now. What you got, John Morant? You got nothing, John. The Fighting Jaws got nothing, Colin.
I'm not even going to say it. I was going to say, well, wait till Illinois starts playing and I can do the same thing, but like they honestly might play a close game. That's just what they do.
Louis says diamond or vault. Let's go. Let's go.
Josh says diamonds. We're 3 to go there in the double.
Diamond double is 3 spots to go. The diamonds is box for box the best break in the room, right? I mean, we could sit here and argue because, the vault has amazing headliners. The variety pack has amazing headliners. Those probably have bigger headliners left, Colin, but box for box, every single helmet in this diamond is authentic, and every single helmet is spectacular. 3 spots left. Let's get it knocked out. I gotta say, the NFC South is where I want to be. Rob Gronkowski and Kirk Cousins. 1 spot, 2 helmets, more than $1,500 in value combined, Colin, for just $180. Be there or be square.
Be square.
Uh-oh, Stevie. Sounds like Michael was just here to talk smack. Jacksonville State is already changing the quarterback.
Oh, my God. What? I just got to know what. I just got to know Stevie's reasoning that he would lead me so astray.
It was how nice their football field looks, Colin.
Well, that would be for the other team.
Oh, is that at Jacksonville State? It's like Coastal has like a fresh-looking football field.
I thought you were just saying that. Yeah, no, I get what you're saying.
You like the color scheme, right?
The color scheme is fantastic for Coastal. I'll give them that.
I think it's at Jacksonville State, though, so I don't know.
It's even worse.
So we are on the doorstep here in the diamonds.
Well, we're 1 to go in the minis.
That cursed jersey's up for trade, says Sean. 1 spot to go in the minis. 3 to go in the diamond double. I'll drop that link in for you guys. And then 6 to go in the vault double. I'll drop that link in as well. Both of those should happen here very, very soon. And I think I'll leave the mini alone because I know it's going to fill up with 1 spot left, Colin. That is a guaranteed fill. And then we've done a jersey break already. We've done a vault break. We've done a variety pack. We've done practice squad. I think, is the mini going to get us to cycle? The mini and the diamond will get us to cycle, I believe, right?
Yeah, and I'm sure we're going to do both of those.
Awesome. Love breaking for the cycle here. That is a Titan Curse. Yes, Michael Wilcox. It's a Javon Curse custom Tennessee Titan jersey, and it is terrific.
It's glorious.
The Freak, as they call him. Freaky good on that jersey.
Freaky fast.
Jimmy Jones.
Thought about getting the Johns today, didn't though.
I had Johns on Tuesday for the first time since like over a month because I had my 2-week Bulgaria trip, and it was the first time since being back from Bulgaria because I get Jimmy John's once a week or every other week, about 1.5 times over 2 weeks. It had been over a month, so Colin, it was good to be back.
Good to be back.
Good to be back.
Good to get the minis closed.
Closed up?
Closed up.
Don't even need box numbers. Minis are the last 2 in the series. So new series, I think, is out of 30, Colin. It'll be 1 and 4.
That's right. 1 and 4 coming up.
Yep, new minis are next, William. Those are coming up here very, very soon for you guys. All right, so mini double. QB sneak, we got Andrew Davanzo, Isaac Williams, Israel, Villalon, Sean Jones, John Reber, and Matthew Metzger. Ooh, double diamond closed as well, says Craig Crenshaw. Thank you, Craig. Did Craig close it? Craig didn't close it, but I'm guessing he's in there, and he's probably itching for some more helmets, more speed flexes.
It's the way to go.
Craig, where do you land on Kirk Cousins? He's a very divisive name when you talk to people among sports circles. He's the newest Falcon quarterback. Where do you land on Kirk Cousins? Are you pumped to have him? Do you think he's a top 10 quarterback in the league? Where do you land on that one, Mr. Crenshaw? He's not in the break. How about Kirk Cousins, though?
That doesn't answer the question. You're not getting out of it that easy.
Right? How about this? Sean is going to have an interesting Thursday next Thursday, Colin. He's a Chiefs fan, but his wife is a Raven fan.
Oh, boy.
I think he's going to have to sleep on the couch next Thursday because the Chiefs will beat the Ravens. She'll be mad. He'll get demoted to the couch, and he'll like it, Colin. He'll get a Chief W.
I'm probably taking the Ravens.
Are we going to do it? We're going to do some sort of bet then.
Oh, you think so?
Yeah. I mean, come on. If we're going to pick the Ravens,
Well, I probably am going to pick the Ravens.
I'll even give you 3 points. I'll do the line. I feel that good about the game next Thursday.
It's in Arrowhead or it's in Baltimore?
It's in Arrowhead. Chiefs -3 is the spread, which tells you on a neutral field they think it's even.
Right.
Yeah,
I mean, that's probably the two best teams in the AFC on paper.
probably. And the Chiefs are just a little bit better in big games, especially.
Well, this isn't a huge game, technically.
I mean, you want to start with the win.
That's true. They didn't last year and they won the Super Bowl, though. So.
House divided, says Sean. Isn't this the truth, Craig? Craig says, after the last couple of years, I love having Kirk Cousins as the Falcons quarterback. Desmond Ridder, Colin, did not make the Cardinals roster.
He didn't.
He's not like the backup. He didn't make the team at all.
Didn't make the team at all.
And he was the starter with the Falcons. Yeah, the Falcons went from having a bottom 5 quarterback in the league, if not the worst in the whole league, to having a guy that I put in my top 10, bottom half of top 10, but I think Kirk Cousins belongs in the top 10 personally. Me too, Sean. Kadarius Toney, hasta luego. He got the boot, and rightfully so.
Luego. He was so good last year.
He was key for one game in his Chiefs career. That
Yeah.
one game that you hate him for, Colin.
Yeah, exactly. I hate him for that. You're
the
right.
big punt return and the touchdown.
He really didn't have to do all that.
Matthews got the NFC North, John NFC South, NFC East, Isaac in the NFC West, Isaac in the AFC North. We got Israel in the AFC South, Sean in the AFC East, and Andrew in the AFC West. Box 1 of 30 coming up here in the minis. Craig says, I saw Ridder fumble on the goal line way too many times. Yeah.
That'll hurt.
He was very, very bad. He was very bad. You mentioned that the Chiefs and the Ravens are probably the two best teams in the AFC. I would say this team right here is going to be one of the biggest competitors to stop those teams. The Texans, we got Jalen Petrie on the Texan Flash Mini. That is JSA certified. That is the AFC South. Mr. Israel, you've got the Texan Mini right there. Very nice.
Very nice indeed.
I think that Ridder is worse than Mariota personally, to answer Michael's question, but Craig might have more insight on that one.
They're both pretty
really, really bad. But Mariota, I think, was slightly less bad
Do
personally.
we really have to pick one? Are you going to make me?
I guess. Terrific safety for the Texans. He was an all-rookie team guy in 2022, former Baylor star. Their defense for Houston, we talk about the offense being young with Nico Collins, with Tank Dell, obviously CJ Stroud. Their defense is also young. Petrie, obviously Will Anderson Jr., the defensive rookie of the year last year. D'Amico Ryans is a young coach. The Houston Texans have a very, very bright future, Colin. Something that 2 years ago, 3 years ago, 10 years ago, 15 years ago, you would have never thought you would say that, right?
No.
Never in your wildest dreams.
But here we are. The Browns are good. The Texans are good.
The
Lions are
Lions.
good. The world's turned upside down, everyone.
Right? Ooh, Craig says the Falcons are running the Rams offense, so I think Bijan is going to have a Todd Gurley year this year.
Oh.
Am I going to regret passing up Bijan Robinson in our UA fantasy draft, Colin?
You guys, I got Bijan Robinson with the 11th pick.
What was I, 4 or
awesome.
5 that I had? I picked Jefferson. I was between Bijan and Jefferson, and I took Jefferson, I think.
I think you took Jefferson, yeah.
But I was stuck between those two guys. And part of the reason why I picked Jefferson is because Steven thought I would pick Bijan. I did it to spite Steven.
I have you to thank. I mean, it is a full point PPR league. So
yes.
That's not a horrible pick.
Brody Croyle was terrible there, Sean. Anything is an improvement from the coach they used him last year, says Louis. Marcus, my guy, just couldn't stay healthy. Got that second chance with the Falcons and just couldn't get it done. Yeah, former Titan quarterback. Marcus Mariota catching a touchdown against the Chiefs in the playoffs and coming back to beat Alex Smith and the Chiefs. Open the door for Mahomes to be the starting quarterback in Kansas City. So thank you, Marcus. Hashtag legend, baby. Legend forever in my heart.
Legend forever.
Arthur Smith is a bum, says Michael. That's what a lot of people say. I'm sure Craig agrees. He says Ritter was more frustrating, truthfully. Ritter would drive the Falcons down the field and turn the ball over. Mariota was always 3 and out. Turnovers are tough.
Mariota did catch his own pass that one time, though. That was pretty cool.
I was just talking about. And against the Chiefs in the playoffs.
That was pretty sweet.
He was a little bit less bad, in my opinion. We got ourselves the second mini in the double. A clean-looking autograph. The Chargers' all-time leading wide receiver, the Hall of Famer, Charlie Joyner.
That's not too bad.
Andrew Davanzo on that AFC West hit with Charlie Joyner. Is that a diamond double that's coming up next, Colin?
That's it.
Sweet. Sweet.
And then probably the vault double. I think that's 4 to go.
Craig and I can relate. We're used to bad quarterback play, and all of a sudden we got good quarterback play. As a Bears fan, I'm a Bears and Chiefs guy. The Chiefs also had bad quarterback play. And now they got Mahomes. The Bears got Caleb Williams, who's out there in that variety pack. And the Falcons got Kirk Cousins, who's out there in that Diamond Series. Very nice.
Very nice.
This is, by the way, just to show you, JSA certified on that Charlie Joyner mini. Cool. So we have fresh mini helmets with all headliners out there now. We have fresh vault with all headliners out there. We have about a 75% chance at a headliner in the variety pack. Everything is good in the diamonds. It's Thirsty Thursday for the jerseys. I think our break page is bumping, Colin.
Should be, right?
It's bumping. Let's party here tonight.
We got Darcy Standish back in here.
What's up, Dars?
Haven't seen Darce in a minute. Jerseys
She
are
was
closed.
just in the other day.
Oh, I haven't seen her in a second.
Yeah.
She's back, in my eyes.
Craig is out on the diamonds. Maybe in on the vault, though. Maybe in on... Craig is the Gronk magnet, as we call him, right? That Gronk flex is out there, Craig.
That's not a bad guy to be a magnet for.
Diamond double, number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers.
And the new minis are also up.
Oh, Mizzou didn't score, Colin.
Woo! I think they have the ball in like the red zone though.
Oh, they do have the... Oh, maybe no. I don't know what happened, actually.
Oh, they turn it over?
Maybe.
Yes. I saw they were about to score.
Oh, maybe. Well, actually, I can't tell. This Gamecast is confused.
I know they didn't score, and then I thought they punted. I can't tell for sure if this is what happened or not. They punted. Murray State did anyway, and then they are inside the red zone now. But I don't know for sure. They meeting Missouri.
Let's do 4 and 12. Justin Macklin with 4 and 12 in Los Diamonds. Thank you, Justin.
J Mac.
I think I purchased a spot in the double box diamond, says Ray. Let's see, Ray. You did. You closed it up, Ray. You are in here, brother. That is coming up.
4 and 12.
4 and 12. So the numbers are scrolling on our ticker. It is too late to call a number out because Justin called 2 of them out now. But they are scrolling on the ticker 4 and 12. Craig, is Mike Wilcox who told you to talk to about the Titan gear? Mike Wilcox, yes, Josh, that's him. And that new Bosa Mini is sweet, John. Come and get that Nick Bosa, baby. It is a terrific looking mini helmet, to say the least. 17-14 North Dakota State, Colin. 31 points. The over might hit in the first half. No, 55 and a half.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, good lord.
But it's just early in the second quarter, though.
Right.
6 clicks on the way. We'll see, John. Never say never, man. Never say never. Your time might be coming now. I will say this about John, though. While I have not pulled him Niners, I have pulled him quite a bit of heat, to say the least. 6 clicks. We got Justin Macklin up top in the NFC North. Right below in the NFC South, we got King Louis. It's Josh Andres in the NFC East. Louis got the NFC West. Ray's got the AFC North. Joshua, AFC South. Justin Macklin, AFC East. And Josh Andres, the AFC West. Chacom says, get the fire department. It's getting hot in here. That's right. As Nelly said, it's hot in here.
Good gracious.
But we're keeping all our clothes on, Colin. But it is hot in here.
It is actually it's a little warm. It's not too bad tonight.
It's not as bad as it was earlier this week. We do have the fan in the Nets room if we need it.
I'm feeling okay.
I think I'm okay for now as well. Louis got a Fred Warner today. If you have a trade, Jay Burr. Home run after home run after home run in the Phillies game, he says. Did Kyle Schwarber go deep? Former Cubby. Shout out to Kyle Schwarber.
Schwarbs.
4 coming up here in the Pocket Presents Diamonds. Craig currently have 3 Gronk flexes, which is tied for my most, but I have won 5 so far. What's the other one, Craig? Do you have a Bucks Gronk flex though? That's an actual question, right, Colin?
Mm-hmm.
All right, the first box in the double. We got ourselves. How about this? How about this? Would you look at this? Closer magic, 1 spot. Ray Kinley, Ray for a Ray, Ray Lewis.
Hey.
The Flash Authentic. We had a
That's gonna
Matthew
work.
for a Matthew and a Ray for a Ray, Colin.
That's going to work.
That is nice. This is the all-time leader in NFL in career tackles, 2-time Defensive Player of the Year, 2-time Super Bowl champion, a Super Bowl MVP. He's a absolute beast, right? I would say a top 5 defensive player of all time. We were talking about this the other day. The best defensive players that I've watched in my life, just personally, right? I didn't see Lawrence Taylor. I didn't really see Bruce Smith. I didn't see Reggie White. For me, the 2 best guys I've seen is Aaron Donald and Ray Lewis. I think Aaron Donald might be my favorite, but Ray Lewis did it for longer, right?
It's true.
Definitely a top 5 defensive player ever, a top 5 flash helmet. Great job, Ray, with the Ray Lewis.
Beauty.
Fire, says Louis. Is that fire that you say? Oh, here comes the fire, headliner fire.
We can help you there.
I haven't been using it much lately. I don't want to
I
overplay
haven't used it in a while either.
Yeah, but since he said it, there
Here
it
it
is.
is.
I know Robbie lives by the headliner fire.
Yeah, I see it a lot.
That's his thing. So, wow, crazy, says Jacom. Nice hit, congrats. Very, very cool on the Ray Lewis Flash Authentic. Actually, Josh, boy, do I have news for you, Josh. Not only is the Manning left in the vault, everything is left in the vault.
That is good news.
Every single headliner is left in the vault. All of them. All the vault keys, all the secondary headliners, everything is left. It is a pairing, just to clarify. We have 5 boxes left in the old vault. We have a Dak Prescott Authentic, and that new vault has everything left. 1 box in. We have not pulled a single headliner yet. So Craig doesn't have a Gronk Bucks flex. He's got himself just 3 Pats ones. So get a Buck one now, Craig, right? Come and get the Buck, Mr. Crenshaw. Now's the time. All right, good job there, Ray for Ray. Ray Lewis. Yeah, this guy and probably Lawrence Taylor are two of the scariest guys I would not want to face on a football field, right? No, thank you, Colin. No, thank you. Boy, Stevie is hearing it from Michael Wilcox tonight.
Oh no, another one.
Another touchdown for Coastal. Wow. He is hearing it. 24-3 Coastal.
I have backed the wrong horse.
Mizzou 3-0, Colin.
It's not going to matter because of the other one.
28-0.
I put so much stock into what Stevie was telling me. Too much, obviously.
Speaking of Mizzou, number 12, this is the Tom Brady box, or as we at Mizzou call it, the Brady Cook box, Colin. The other Brady.
Yeah, God, one's really good. I'll let you guess what.
All right. Oh, look at this. Look at this. We got ourselves my all-time favorite Chicago Bear. How about Devin Hester, baby? The GOAT kick and punt returner, the Hall of Famer. He's got the most return touchdowns ever in NFL history. That's the NFC North. Just a filler hit. Justin Macklin. You've got Devin Hester. How about that, Justin?
That's pretty darn good.
That is pretty darn good on the Hester Authentic. As a filler, John says, nice Bears lid. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I think that's going to work.
That will definitely work. Devin Hester with the orange ink. The second best 23 in Chicago sports history. Devin Hester.
Who's the first?
Some guy called Michael. You've probably heard of him. Michael
Harris.
Jordan. So congrats, Justin, says Craig. Nice hit. Says Louis, Gronk survives. Yes, Louis, you did have the spot, but maybe next time around that Gronk flex could be yours. What's the squad, Louis? Do we know Louis' squad? King Louis?
King Louis.
What team do you like? He sounds like an LSU fan, just because his name is Louis. But I could be very, very wrong, Colin.
You're just going off his name.
Yes. The bio, Louis.
That's funny.
Jerseys are next. Jersey single coming up. Go ahead and drop me a box number for the jerseys.
The Jacksonville State quarterbacks are 1 for 6 for 1 yard and 1 interception combined.
That's tough.
That's awful.
Louis is a Colts. That's right, Louis. My bad. Colts and Notre Dame fan.
He did say go Colts earlier.
Yeah, well, the Manning flex is out there in the vault.
Forgot about that.
Get after it. Say, we don't have Montana up right now, but we got a lot of Joe Montana, and we get my favorite Joe Theismann, Colin. I'm sure that Louis knows the story about Joe Theismann.
Yeah, everybody does. We don't need to talk about it, I don't think.
David says that guy is not an LSU fan. I haven't met a person named Louis in the Bayou in my life.
There's a reason.
I like it. I like it. I'm LSU. Anyone want them Trojan Sunday, says Michael Wilcox. So I did go to an LSU game last year against Mizzou, and I cried, Colin. My heart was broken. We got Jaden Daniels. Louis laughing.
A lot of people got Jaden Daniels.
That's
you
right.
Shouldn't feel too bad.
Oh, David's in Vegas. Okay, David. He's enjoying the blackjack tables, I presume, David, right? Is David a blackjack guy?
That's a great question.
I don't know why, but David strikes me as a blackjack guy. Do we have a number in the jerseys here? Jeffrey, John, Louie, and Darcy. I'll give you guys about 30 seconds. Otherwise, we'll go to the wheel to pick. And we are closing in on the Diamond Double, 5 to go. And extra closing on the Vault Double, 3 to go. David is not a gambler. Show took a turn for the worse last night after a Theismann story because Colin didn't tell the right one. I heard you telling some other story, Colin. I was like, what?
It was that's the story. That's a real story.
Well, Darcy won 17 for Josh Allen. 17 works Darcy. 17 is coming off the ticker.
I didn't tell a lie. I just told a different story.
Well, it clearly was not a fan favorite, Colin.
Oh, Hester Stain, huh?
Yes. Earl Campbell. Yeah, or if we can fit them all. I don't know if he's going to make it, but it's going to take more to get Hester off my table, right?
I mean, that's fair.
I do love Devin Hester. Leave it to Colin to sell wolf tickets. What is he referencing? Wolf tickets. Now I'm confused.
It's not the first time it's been brought up, and I still haven't got an explanation.
Okay. Wolf tickets. All right.
Whatever that means.
6 clicks coming up. 6 clicks coming up here in the jersey. And then probably Vault and Diamond next. And you know what's going to happen, Colin? That Vault is going to take off. We get a couple more done with this pairing. It's going to be nonstop action in the Vault.
Right.
All right, we got John up top. John's got the NFC North. Jeffrey's got the NFC South. Now we got Darcy, the NFC East, NFC West. Louis got the AFC North. Darcy's got the AFC South. John's got the AFC East. And Jeffrey, you've got the AFC West. Box 17 coming up. 17 of 30. Jacom, are you jinxing yourself, man? He said not the Debo.
Oh.
Here comes the Debo. Debo Samuel.
It's the Debo.
One of the most talented receivers in the league. The last time Debo played a full season healthy, he was top 5 in the league in receiving yards, number 5 in the NFL. He's a great receiver. He can return kicks. He can run the ball. He can do everything. NFC West, Darcy Standish with Debo Samuel.
She's back.
She's back,
Like
and
she
back
never
with a
left.
bang.
I'd say.
Colin, I'm feeling adventurous.
Adventurous, you say?
I want to try something.
Oh.
I'm going to put
Are we
you
going
to
to sing?
No, we're not going to sing.
Good.
But we could sing if you want.
I was about to say. I thought you'd be all in on that.
I was going to say, I'll put you to work. How do you like the sound of that?
I guess.
I want to try something. If it doesn't work, we can take it down. But why don't we do a quad for the vault? 2 from the new, 2 from the old.
I like that.
That way these guys can double up in that new series. They're going to have 2 chances at Brady and Manning. We'll put up a quad in that vault. It'll be 2 from the old, 2 from the new. Make it more fun in that vault quad.
Get your name in times 4 into a Chase Wheels.
Right? To be honest with you, I'm not sure why this was 1 on Debo. Did he change to 10? I thought he was 19. But this is jersey 1 for Debo Samuel.
Is it like a draft day jersey?
Maybe
or
a draft day
something?
jersey.
I don't know.
I don't know the story behind it.
Good question.
John says, you never give me the West when I need it. It'll happen, John. Patience. Patience.
It's a virtue.
It's a virtue.
So I hear.
It'll happen eventually. I know one way you can get the NFC West, Colin. I don't know if he's going to like it, but he can buy all the spots, right?
That's a good way to get it.
He could buy all the spots.
That will guarantee you the NFC West.
Oh, my God. That is a nice hit right there on Debo Samuel. So we'll get that vault quad. Put the pay in patience, LMAO. Now, John, what you could do is you can sell all the heat you got for some Niners, right?
It's true.
At least I do pull John some good stuff, Colin, right? Maybe not his team, but I've pulled him quite a few headliners. I remember pulling John with 1 spot in a diamond quad. If I remember correctly, Colin, I pulled him 3 hits and 2 headliners in the AFC South. It was a Marshall Faulk, Edgerrin James, I think Anthony Richardson. Actually, 3 headliners, I think.
Jeez.
1 spot, AFC South, John Reber.
He was doing it.
He was doing it.
Oh, my gosh. Murray State forced another punt.
Come on now.
They're doing it.
They're giving you
Speaking of
false
doing
hope,
it,
Colin.
It's
False
not gonna.
hope.
It's not gonna matter because I have Jacksonville State -3 in both of these.
Boy, if Mizzou is up a lot, how about Arkansas and Arkansas Pine Bluff? 48-0.
Oh my God. They're
SEC.
gonna-
SEC.
they're playing Arkansas Pine Bluff.
SEC.
Jeez.
SEC.
Good Lord.
You'll
Rut-
learn this about SEC fans. We support the other teams when they're not, playing us.
Yeah, it's a lot of delusion, a lot of Delulu out there. I
For
get
the
it.
conference, baby.
A lot of Delulu.
SEC. So how's that vault double looking?
Just got another spot in. I think it's 2 to go.
Vault double is 2 to go. We do have the vault quad. Is that up yet?
It should be.
It is up. I see it. So in this quad box now, Colin, I can officially say you can double up in here, right? Double up with Warren Moon and Peyton Manning. Double up with Tom Brady and Sauce Gardner. Maybe Darrelle Revis instead. Lawrence Taylor, Micah Parsons. Joe Burrow, Myles Garrett. A lot of options in here. A lot of options. Jaime Velasco asking, hey, Justin, who's your team? Is he looking for the Devin Hester, perhaps, Colin?
Perhaps.
Jaime, Devin Hester. Yeah, my first Bears player I loved was Urlacher, but at the height, of my time as a kid, Colin, Devin Hester was my favorite player.
It's fair.
He was different. He was different. Is this our league or is this a different league?
This is a different league.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, I'm guessing my pick is probably up.
You are up, but that's okay.
Everyone's freaking out probably.
I think there's like more trade. There's been a lot of trades, actual picks, which I don't know how often I've actually seen that. Interesting.
Okay.
Okay.
You all know me too well, says Jaime, and Jacom says, told you the vault was money.
It's closed.
It's closed. All right, vault double coming up. Vault double number 2. Drop me one from the old and one from the new. And this is the chase tonight, Colin. Chase.
That's right.
The double, you get your name in ×2. The quad, get your name in ×4. We got King Louie. We got Justin Macklin, John Reber, Robin Patton, and Craig Crenshaw.
Closer magic for Craig.
All right.
Craig.
Let's hear those numbers, guys.
Craig
Let's
the closer
get some
Crenshaw.
numbers. Craig the closer Crenshaw. I like that.
A lot of alliteration.
I love alliteration. Justin's got 17 and 24. Thank you, Justin. 31 in both had Craig, but Craig was a little bit late. And actually, hold on. I don't see 17 or 24 in the old. So, Justin, would you like 17 or 24 in the new? Because I guess we're going to do 31 in the old because it's 6, 14, 31, 32, and 35. So Craig has the first valid number in the old. Justin, do you want 17 or 24? I'm going to go with 17 if I don't hear from him because technically I did say old was 17 first. Okay, Justin wants Craig's numbers. 31 in both. Okay, technically, I guess we can do that. Because I don't know which one I would pick then, 17 or 24. Is that good with you, Craig, or would you rather have the 17 or 24 that he wanted? This is where it gets the gray area, right, Colin? That is why I ask for one from the old first. Look at the old ticker first. Then give me one from the new ticker. But since technically he doesn't really have one that he wants, I guess we'll do 31. Craig is like, I don't care. Okay. All right, I guess we'll do 31 in both. Because if he only had one number in there, Colin, I would definitely take his number. But now I don't know which one of those he wants. So we'll do 31 and 31. Yep. I know Craig waited on the ticker. Thank you, sir. All right, we'll go with Craig's numbers. 31 and 31. That's fine for our vault. Good luck, gentlemen. All the headliners out there in that new series. All terrific headliners. All coming up here in our break room. All right, 6 clicks. 4, 5, and 6. Craig Crenshaw up top. Craig has the NFC North. NFC South is Justin Macklin. NFC East is Justin. Robin's got the NFC West. We got Craig in the AFC North. Louis AFC South and East. And John AFC West. Craig says 31 is good in most breaks. Okay.
31 is good in most breaks.
I think 31 was... I feel like it was a speed flex on Wednesday. I can't remember which one. I mean, Craig pays attention, so if Craig says that, it's probably true, Colin.
Right.
Trevor Massey wants a Myles Garrett mini. He's got Lewis, Jason Taylor, Zach Thomas, TJ and JJ, and Aaron Donald. That probably will happen at some point. I mean, if we have the authentic, we might have the mini too, Colin, right?
Right.
I guess we'll find out. Ooh. This is a good one. This guy was a terrific tight end last year, and he's going to have a better quarterback this year. Trey McBride on the Cardinal full-size rep helmet. Robin Patton, NFC West. Congrats on the Trey McBride. Very nice. Very, very nice. I mean, Marvin Harrison Jr. is going to be the top dog. He's going to face some double teams. Trey McBride will get some nice looks. He had 825 receiving yards last year, Colin. 81 catches, 825 receiving yards. Terrific tight end for the Cardinals, Robin Patton.
Yeah, it's a nice filler hit. Pulled him the other day. It's the first time I've seen him.
Right? And it's got like the glitter, the sparkle on there. Nice looking helmet. It's shiny, says Craig. Isn't that the truth? That is very shiny.
It's got to be one of Kyler's top options this year, I would think.
Hey, look.
Oh,
Hey,
look.
buddy. Hey, buddy.
Marvin Harrison Jr. incoming. Next box.
That'd be awesome.
That would be awesome.
I don't think I've ever pulled 2 Cardinal helmets in one show, Colin.
And here we are.
And here we are. 2 Cardinal helmets in one show.
It's happening.
I can't wait to get Marvin Harrison Jr., right?
Hopefully sooner rather than later.
Right?
Although this Fanatics thing is picking back up again.
I know. There's a lot of drama about Fanatics and did he sign, did he not sign?
That's literally what's holding it back for everybody
Right?
else. Us.
All right, the second box, 31 again, 31 and 31. This is 31 in the new set. Let's see what we got coming up here. Cardinals were the last team I got a helmet from, says Craig. There you go. What'd you get, Edgerrin James? I know I pulled an Edgerrin James Cardinal lid on Wednesday, Colin.
The Edge.
The Edge. All right, box 31 coming up. It is a full-size authentic. Is it a headliner? It is a headliner.
Ooh.
You're going to love this one, Colin.
I like the sound of that.
How about one of the best receivers in the league? A.J. Brown.
Let's go.
AB11 on the Eagles lid. Justin Macklin, NFC East. Very, very clean hit for one of the best wideouts in the league. Top 5 in receiving yards, back-to-back seasons. He got a fat contract, Colin, and he's worth every single penny.
Yup.
He's not necessarily like the fastest guy, but you put this guy in a jump ball situation, he's a box out type guy, right? Anything in sight, he'll box out the defender and he'll make the catch. AJ Brown.
Love him. He
Very
plays a
cool.
lot bigger than he actually is, which is always awesome.
Awesome. Congrats. Craig does have a helmet from every team. That's cool.
Even the Oilers now.
Yeah. Is that what he was missing?
He said he didn't have an Oiler, I think, yesterday.
Well, good job, Justin Macklin on AJ Brown. A very, very clean lid on AB11, the Ole Miss star and the Eagle star. I think that's our first headliner off the board in this new vault.
Tis.
One headliner down, a bunch of other massive names still out there.
I know it sucks it was the best one, but
Right?
what are you going to do?
I was kind of thinking, like, all due respect to him, it might have been one of the worst ones in here. It is personal preference, but compared to a Peyton Manning, a Joe Burrow, Micah Parsons, Speed Flex, a Tom Brady.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the customers know which one of us is wrong.
I see what you're saying.
Pretty sure.
All I see, and I figure that, Craig, because I feel like I've done that to you. He says, I have several Oilers, but not that Oiler lid, the blue one. I have been mooned many times.
I don't like that there's a mooning opportunity out there.
He might get mooned again in that vault.
I don't want to see it.
He might get mooned again. Maybe get mooned and Peyton Manning, though, with the AFC South, right?
That would be better.
That'd be sick.
That'd be better
Good job,
for Craig.
Justin Macklin on the A.J. Brown. I always think of Jeremy Macklin when I call out this guy's name.
One guy we can agree on.
Right? We agree on like 2 athletes, Steph Curry and Jeremy Macklin.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
Yeah.
That's about
okay.
it. So
And Justin Macklin. He might have been an athlete. You never know.
probably. What if he's related to Jeremy Macklin? I'm not going to say I know him really well, but I know Jeremy Macklin decent enough. I've interviewed him many times. He still does a lot of stuff for Mizzou. A really, really nice guy, Mr. Macklin. Absolutely, Michael. He's a great at the over-the-shoulder catch on the sideline, an absolute train when running downhill, better than T.O. He says, better than T.O.? I don't know if I'd go that far, but he is really, really good.
Well, Michael is a Titan fan, so he might be a little biased.
Yes,
on it,
just a bit.
But we agree on him being a talented individual, though, A.J. Brown.
Yes.
No doubt.
Seattle, Houston, and University of Washington are all moonings from Kamen. Oh, he's got all of it. He's got the Seahawks, the Oilers, and University of Washington.
He needs Minnesota.
He needs a Minnesota and a Chief
And
mooning.
a Kansas City, yeah.
Yeah. We need to get in that variety pack. We need to get an Edmonton Eskimos helmet.
Yeah, let's get some
Warren Moon.
CFL.
That'd be nice.
I want a Toronto Argonaut.
Jaime's curious what Craig's Bears lit is. Me too. He's probably got multiple Bears. Does he have a Caleb Williams, though? We have a Caleb Williams Heisman helmet.
Yeah, that's sweet.
That's pretty sweet in that variety pack. Edmonton Eskimos. We want to see it, Chris. We want a Warren Moon Edmonton Eskimos helmet.
The Canadians' ears perked up.
Right? Is it the wrong team? I might have mixed up the team.
No such team? Oh, no.
Eskimos CFL. They're the Edmonton Elks. Well, what team did Warren Moon play for? Maybe they changed names. They were the Edmonton Eskimos, Colin, but they're no longer the Edmonton Eskimos.
All right, you get a pass then.
Need a retro helmet from 78 to 83, though, of Warren Moon on the Edmonton Eskimos. So.
I think the diamonds just filled up.
Diamond just filled up?
Believe so.
Robin's opened the trade for that lid, by the way, if you guys are interested. Diamond double sold out. All right, diamond doubles coming up. Diamond double number 2. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Oh, not now. William says you said you can't say it. I'm gonna keep saying it over and over, right? Let's see. Earl Campbell.
Really? I was going to say, I think you know what needs to happen, but maybe you don't.
Tracy McGrady, probably, because it doesn't fit the theme of helmets.
Okay.
You want to get rid of the Devin Hester?
It's your call. I actually don't mind getting rid of T-Mac because then we don't have to worry about the ball rolling anywhere.
Okay, T-Mac it is then. If we could always bring it back if the variety pack heats up. It probably doesn't fit the theme right now, right?
That's fine. I'm not going to throw a fit about it.
Boy, Michael Wilcox is really railing on Coastal tonight. He says, while I can finally say something positive about Jacksonville State, they held Coastal to a field goal. Oh, wait, never mind. Face mask, first down Coastal.
Oh, my God.
Poor Stevie Katz.
I got to find Stevie Cat and be like, can you just, they don't even have a quarterback?
It's 24-3, Colin.
What secret sauce did Stevie think they had? And you know what? I'm going to Michael Wilcox next week.
It's about to be 31-3.
Michael Wilcox, whatever you tell me to bet next week, I'm betting it. Coastal or otherwise.
He's the expert. This Mizzou line will get kind of close, Colin. They haven't scored in the second quarter.
Okay, they've still done their work for the half to cover.
Probably. Let's see. We got 17. Oh, Josh. All right, real quick. We'll help out Josh. Josh has been good to us. He wants us to show it off real quick, Colin, that T-Mac ball. He wants to help us sell it. So look at this beautiful McGrady ball with the silver ink, the former NBA scoring champ, the Basketball Hall of Famer, 13 points in 35 seconds against the Spurs. How about that right there? Josh Tisdale, guys, this is up for trade, helping my guy Josh out. There's my selling job, Colin.
Great job.
Professional, baby. Professional. Honestly, Colin, one that could go is AJ Brown. I did him recently in a hit video.
What numbers? We get
17. And Chris, that page is a little bit open right now, but you might see that we're on live break 3, live break 2, live break 3. So we've done a bunch of breaks tonight. You just hopped in at the inopportune moment, I guess.
17 and what?
Is this a double? Yeah, it is. Yep. 17 and 25.
25. Well, I appreciate you doing it, AJ Brown.
Yeah, right? Oh, my God. Michael is not stopping. Neither is Coastal. Touchdown, Coastal.
Michael, I'm arguing that you were right. I was wrong. Whatever you say next week is gospel.
Oh, my God.
I backed the wrong horse. What else do you want me to say?
I think Mizzou will get one more touchdown before the half, Colin. Should be 35-zip at the half.
They are going to have to score, Murray State. Otherwise, they're definitely not going to cover.
Chris, you've watched the show long enough, man. These breaks all fill up. We just need somebody to start the breaks. It's 8:25, man. We'll be here till at least 9:30, maybe 10, maybe 11, maybe 12. Get in a break, Chris. I guarantee you that break will fill tonight. Sometimes it's not about the closers. Sometimes it's about the starters, right, Colin? I'm guessing you just didn't mark it green, but this is it, right? With Robin, Justin, Louie, and Ray.
That's the one. I don't know why I've been marking it green, but I must be missing or something. So I feel like it's happened 3 times.
Craig is like, you are the starter hero that we've been waiting for. All right? Michael says, if you're going to be down 31-3, I guess you want to have an entire half to go.
So it can get worse.
Unless you're the Chargers in the playoffs, you probably are not coming back from 31-3.
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
And they have to cover 3 points. So it's actually even more than that.
Yeah, right? Watch it come back and win by 2, Colin. Mm-hmm. That would happen.
That would kind of be funny. Like I said, Mike, you're the king next week. You tell me what to bet.
Chris, if you've struggled on the close, you better get in earlier, man. Get in there, Chris. Don't hesitate. Don't wait. All these breaks need a starter, Colin. I think the starters don't get enough credit. I call it the Ronnie and Salako special. The best starter in UA history, Ronnie and Salako.
He did know how to rev it up.
Remember him in his heyday? He would buy the first 2 spots in every break, and they would fill up right away.
That's right.
That's how it's done.
Gosh.
Oh, Craig. It has happened probably multiple times. Mizzou has been known to blow a lead or 2.
I don't think they're going to blow this one tonight.
31-3, I don't know.
Is the quarterback play getting any better?
For Jacksonville State?
Yeah.
I doubt it. Robin's got the NFC North, Louis the NFC South, Robin the NFC East, Robin NFC West, Justin AFC North, Louis the Colts fan, AFC South, Ray in the East, and Ray in the West.
It's gotten a little better.
I got you too, Chris. Went over my head. I know what you mean now. Oh my God. Some of these jokes go over my head, Colin.
3 of 10 with 18 yards and 1 interception.
They're getting better.
Mm-hmm. They're getting it. They're figuring it out.
Box. Go ahead.
I take back everything I said, Michael.
Okay.
The comeback is on.
Oh my God. Box 17 coming up. 17 of 30. Good luck, gentlemen. What do we got in here? We got an authentic, obviously. Oh, man. Oh, man. We got arguably the authentic left. Rob Gronkowski Hydro Speed Flex.
Wow.
And get this, Colin. It's a Super Bowl champion helmet.
Sick.
A Super Bowl I want to forget as a Chiefs fan. Awesome, awesome helmet. 4-time Super Bowl champion. The single season leader in receiving touchdowns for a tight end. A top 5 tight end ever. Maybe, if we're looking at prime, a top 1 tight end ever in his prime, right? Look at this visor. It changes colors,
sick.
Colin.
It's purple, it's orange, it's yellow, it's everything.
It's everything. King Louie! 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 NFC South. Rob Gronkowski.
Sick.
It is the 2nd straight break Louie was in the NFC South. It missed him last time, but not this time. Rob Gronkowski.
I think he did it this time.
Let's go, says Louie. Amazing Lid says Jaime. Justin called the box, didn't get the spot. Nope, it was Louie. It's a 2-tone, Colin. The white and orange.
It's beautiful.
On the Bucks lid, Mr. Gronkowski.
Might be the new hit of the show, to be honest with you. It's him or Kyler, right?
Yeah, I mean, he's a better name as a player. I mean, the helmets are probably close, right? I think it's the new hit of the show.
Yeah, I kind of like the Gronk a little more. Just a little.
I think aesthetically they're about even. It is a quarterback, but this is an all-time great tight end. And the visor kind of does it for me as
I was
well.
about to say, the visor kind of puts it over the top.
I don't know. What do you guys think? Rob Gronkowski Hydro Flex or the Kyler Murray Rip Speed Flex? Which one looks better? Because I'm guessing they'll say Gronk is a better hit.
I think, to me personally,
You think the Gronk looks even better?
I think it's both.
Okay.
I'd give it aesthetics and player,
Okay.
personally.
Ripped is worth more than a Hydro, says Craig. Chris says Kyler. Okay, so they like Kyler.
It's fair. It's a sweet lid.
I mean, you can't go wrong with either. Because he's on his fantasy team, says Chris. Okay, well.
He's on the one I just drafted.
You're invested. You're clearly invested. Now, if Gronk was on your fantasy team, you probably did pretty good for many years, right?
Mm-hmm. There's probably time you could have had both of them and been good.
Like the Arizona more, but like the Tampa better. So I'm guessing Jacom means that he likes the look of the Arizona more, but he likes the Tampa because it's Gronk. Or he's just trying to confuse us, Colin.
Yeah, more and better were the two.
He said, I like that one more, but I like the other one better.
Those were the two words you used.
So
more and better.
I am hashtag confused.
It'd be like, you know what? I like A.J. Brown more, but I like Devontae Smith better. Like, okay, which one do you like? I'm confused. That was funny.
Let's see.
You can say A.J. That's fine.
You allow it?
I'll allow it. That's fine.
Because I was thinking like it's either AJ, Hester, or Ray. Just because we don't do that Oiler lid ever in the hit video, really.
Yeah, no, this one's got to stay. These two got to stay for sure.
Calvin Johnson.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's one of these three, and I don't care which one you pick.
I think all three will go eventually.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
All right, I'll give you the Eagle one.
Yeah, I
Say
think
Eagle or Bear because they're standard. Ray
this
Lewis
one's
is Flash.
easier too because I think it's on top somewhere.
We also do him all the time as well. So there you go.
I can live with this.
I would personally want the Kyler, but that is because I have a Gronk, says Craig. Okay, that's fair. To be honest with you, I don't think either of those will survive the hit video, Colin. With all the stuff left in the diamonds and the vault, I think Hester, Ray Lewis, and even Earl Campbell are in trouble.
Oh yeah.
But I guess we'll see, right? I guess we'll see what else these guys want to do tonight.
Big facts.
Nice hit there, Louie. Rob Gronkowski. I would say Kyler and Gronk, though, are definitely safe. They're the safest here on the table because they are speed flexes.
I think you're correct on that one.
Second box coming up, 25, called out by Justin. What's in the box? Got another authentic lid. Is it the Josh Allen, maybe? Is it Devontae Adams? Oh, man. Oh, man. King Louis. Another one. Warren Sapp on the Bucks authentic. One of the best defensive players of all time. 1990s and 2000s all-decade team for Warren Sapp. The QB killer, as they call him. Defensive player of the year, Super Bowl champion. Before Aaron Donald came along, this was the best D-tackle ever. Buccaneers standard helmet is clean. Louis got 2 spots, 2 wins. Only needed 1 spot, though, the NFC South for both.
Yeah, he did all right, I think.
Louis says, fire! Fire indeed, brother.
Straight heater.
Straight heater.
Straight
Warren
gas.
Sapp. Chacom says, awesome, congrats.
Do not look now. Jacksonville State's at the 1-yard line.
Oh, Colin, it's over.
It could be 31-10 at halftime.
It's over.
They can still do it, Common.
Warren Sapp.
Just 4 touchdowns. Missouri did that in half a quarter.
Yeah, because they played a team that was much worse. Jacksonville State was a 3-point favorite. That's like evenly matched teams, Colin. I think it's over.
Oh, my God.
Speaking of Mizzou, 35 zip, Colin. And they're looking to make it 38 maybe here with the second to go.
Oh, that's not
Oh, they
even
just
halftime?
scored. They just scored, I believe. Okay.
Oh, they just scored to make it
Yeah.
35?
Okay. I think they just scored, yeah.
Illinois was about to give up a touchdown to Eastern Illinois, but they got a turnover, luckily.
The home of Tony Romo, Eastern Illinois.
That's about all they have going for them, I think.
Sean Payton.
Okay, that's 2 things they have going for
Didn't
them.
Jimmy G go there too?
He did go there, I think. They've got 3. Well, actually, you know what? I'm going to say 2.5 things.
Okay, 2.5.
Jimmy G's kind of meh.
He's just okay.
Go.
So what are we doing next, guys? What are we doing next, Colin? Let's take a peek-see at that break page. Ooh, it is a little open right now. For now. Let's do a top-to-bottom rundown, guys. Let you guys know what we got going on here on the UA Live break page. So, 35 zip Mizzou.
Something white.
Touchdown, Jacksonville State, says Michael. The comeback is on.
Here it comes, baby. About to be 5 unanswered touchdowns.
I'm going to be completely honest, Colin.
Please do.
If you are looking at the Coastal Carolina and Jacksonville State game, and you are convinced it's going either way, you're just throwing straws out there. It's a 3-point spread between Jacksonville State and Coastal Carolina. It is a gut feeling that you have. No insider information of any kind.
These were the words that were said to me. Bet the farm. It's a lock if there's ever been one. I do this stuff all the time. He made it seem like whatever he does, he was very mysterious, is like he does this for a living. So I was like, all right, he's got some sort of insider information on Jacksonville State. Coastal Carolina, it's not like we're talking about a superstar team here. So I was like, all right, 3 points. He's got it, I guess.
There's no insider info going on.
Well, Michael Wilcox, you're the new plug. You're the new guy.
Let's do this rundown, guys. We'll leave this up for a little bit, Colin. If it doesn't really make any traction tonight, we can take it down. But we have this awesome vault. Now, we did pull some heat tonight, Craig Joseph. We pulled a Gronk flex, a Kyler Murray flex, Calvin Johnson, Ray Lewis, Devin Hester, Earl Campbell.
Hines Ward jersey.
I'll say same old, though, right? In the break room. We pulled a lot of heat, Colin, but yet the best stuff, all due respect to Gronk and Kyler Murray, they are not even close.
It's true.
To the Peyton Manning lid.
That would
to
change
the Tom
everything.
Brady lid. Look at this lid. And we pulled the Peyton Manning. We're probably just going to do straight speed flexes.
Yep. God, that thing is crazy.
That is one of the best Manning lids ever. That looks a lot like him, too. Look at this. The face painter Peyton Manning.
Sure.
It's got his resume on the top there, the blue visor. Now, this is the best-looking helmet in the break room. When it comes to the PC, this is the best one right here. It is fantastic. So we do have ourselves still available. Everything, actually, except for the A.J. Brown, right? We have, besides the Peyton Manning, 2 other speed flexes, Colin. Joe Burrow and Micah Parsons. If we're talking about the top 10 players in the league right now, Joe Burrow and Micah Parsons, if healthy, are both probably top 10 guys. Myles Garrett might be a top 10 guy. Tom Brady is certainly the GOAT. Manning's number 2. We have, Warren Moon's in this series. There's a Bo Nix flash, the new starting quarterback for the Broncos. We got Sauce Gardner, the best corner in the league. We got George Kittle, a top 2 tight end, Lawrence Taylor, the best defensive player ever. Everyone's got to have at least one LT in their PC, right?
Yep.
And we have the other LT.
Yeah, I was about to say, take either one.
LaDainian Tomlinson, our generation LT, top 5 running back ever for me. This series is absolutely loaded. Come and get this one. All these photoed headliners are all authentic. Again, all of them but the A.J. Brown are left. This is the series to play, Colin.
Absolutely.
This is the series to play. It's got the best headliners, a bunch of awesome authentics. This is where you should be in the vault. Now, it is a pairing. We have one from the new, one from the old. We only have, is it now 4 boxes left in the old? One of those 4 boxes is a Dak Prescott camo authentic. So we have a quad up and a double up. That means that if we knock these 2 out tonight, that'll be the last quad. And then we'll have that double, and then one more double with the pairing. So the quad has 2 boxes from the new, 2 from the old. The double has 1 and 1. They are terrific, terrific helmets. Practice squad is down to 4 boxes left. Now we got 2 secondary headliners left. Deron Bland, the single season leader in pick sixes, and the national champion running back for Michigan, Mr. Blake Corum, is available in here. So 2 and 4 chance at a headliner. in the practice squad. Variety pack, if you're looking for headliner odds, correct me if I'm wrong, Colin, we did one variety pack double. Is that correct?
That is correct.
So we got 18 boxes left in the variety pack, and I think it's 7 photoed headliners and 7 secondary headliners. That means there's a 14 and 18 chance at a headliner.
Good gracious.
We have a Caleb Williams Heisman authentic helmet, the future of the Bears. My prediction for this season, Colin, Caleb Williams will be the first Bears quarterback with 4,000 passing yards and the first Bears quarterback with 30 passing touchdowns. Never been done in Bears history. He breaks both records this season as a rookie, Caleb Williams.
Wow.
We got
Say it again?
4,000 yards and 30 passing touchdowns. Neither mark has ever been done by a Bear quarterback.
He'll do it this year?
This year.
I don't know about all that.
This year.
That's a hot take. I like it, though.
He's got it. He's got it. Come on, Caleb. You got this. He'll be a top 10 quarterback in the league this year with the Bears. Mark it down, Caleb Williams. He's got all the talent, and he's got really, really good receivers. The only small question mark for the Bears is the offensive line, right? But otherwise, their offense is loaded.
4,000 yards and 30 touchdowns, though. He's not going to be a top 10 quarterback. He'll be a top, 5 quarterback.
Maybe.
Probably.
I looked it up. I think there was 9 or 10 that threw 4,000 yards last year.
How many 30 touchdowns, though?
Less than that.
Mm-hmm.
He could be a top 5 quarterback. He's got the talent. Just matters to.
Oh, I agree.
Just a
and
matter
the talent
of like.
around him.
I mean, I think it's different. We see this all the time. These guys now, like C.J. Stroud last year was probably a top 5 quarterback as a rookie. Caleb Williams, I think, is a better prospect than C.J. Stroud was. I mean, Mahomes in his rookie year threw 50 touchdowns. It was his second season, but it was really his rookie year. Justin Herbert had more than 30 touchdowns his first season. Sometimes it's actually the league adjusting to the player. I know we talk about the rookie quarterback has to adjust to the league. Caleb Williams is that talented, Colin, that the league has to adjust to him.
We will see. I think it's a hot take. I think it's a hot take, but it could happen. Because I saw some stat about it, and it was like, there's been like 3 or 4 quarterbacks, rookie quarterbacks, that have done over 4,000 yards passing. It's not a lot.
Not a lot.
But Caleb is special, and it's a good team.
I think
could happen.
I think Peyton Manning did that, but he also had the picks along with
he
that.
did throw a lot of picks to go with it.
Right,
but.
and that's something that I think that Caleb Williams might have. He might have a lot of picks. I think he'll take his rookie mistakes in the interception department, but I think he's so talented to make so many plays that 4,000 yards and 30 passing touchdowns are realistic.
It could happen.
He might have like 15 picks, but if he has 30 touchdowns and 4,000 yards,
you'll take it.
It'll be worth it, right?
You'll take it, yeah.
Can we vote to give UA Williams in tomorrow's draft? Chris, if you know me, you know I'm taking Patrick Mahomes.
Yeah.
And I'm going to take him early because I can't live without having Mahomes on my fantasy team.
Based in 2 leagues I'm in with Kamen, he will reach for Patrick Mahomes.
I will reach for Mahomes.
But that's okay.
Only way we get Caleb Williams is if we get him as our backup quarterback, which I did get him as a backup quarterback already, Colin. So we'll see. Besides Caleb, though, Floyd Mayweather Jr. is still available. Never lost a pro boxing fight. That belt is beautiful. I've actually seen this one before in the break room, Colin. I promise you guys, the graphic does not do it justice.
Sweet.
We have a Ricky Henderson batting helmet. There's a Pele soccer jersey. Again, we're talking about one of the most iconic athletes of all time. As the soccer memorabilia industry grows, Colin, that value of that Pele jersey will grow. He's already passed away, unfortunately. There will not be a ton of Pele stuff that's signed. This is going to be a very, very expensive item if you want yourself a family vacation, the Pele jersey. Ovechkin jersey is licensed. Alonso jersey is licensed. And we got Yogi Berra. When there's a fork in the road, Colin, take it, as Yogi said. So we got ourselves TJ Watt, Michael Irvin, Paul Pierce, Felix Hernandez, Jim Tomei, Craig Biggio, and Burt Reynolds. 14 and 18 chance at a headliner in here. Odds are stacked. Michael says, I have bad news. He's going to face Big Jeffrey Simmons in week 1. Okay.
Jeffrey Simmons is good.
I think he'll be okay. Against Big Jeffrey Simmons.
So if Caleb Williams throws for 4,000 yards and 30 touchdowns, he'll only be the 6th rookie quarterback ever to throw for 4,000 yards.
Yeah.
He'll only be the 2nd ever to throw for 30 touchdowns.
Justin Herbert's the only one.
Justin Herbert's the only other one. Justin Herbert also threw for 4,000 yards.
Yep.
So it's only ever been done once.
Now, keep this in mind. They get 17 games now.
That's true. There's an extra game.
That's a big kicker. I bet you that list would be a lot bigger if they were going it over, 17 games.
It's possible.
And
it's certainly
I think he's going to get it that last week, too. So
It'll come down to it.
it'll come down to it.
Well, you really hope he doesn't get it because then the Bears are in a good enough spot where they don't even need to play their starters.
No, they'll be playing that last week to get that wild card spot. Diamond helmet still out there. Devontae Adams on that beautiful Raider authentic. This is a guy that, I don't know if he's going to be with the Raiders all season. There might be a contender that trades for Devontae Adams. This could be a guy that puts a team over the top for a Super Bowl championship. Josh Allen on that beautiful Bills authentic. Speaking of guys with 30 touchdowns and 4,000 yards, another guy that'll do it, Colin. Josh Allen. We got Kirk Cousins on that beautiful Falcon Salute to Service authentic. Another guy that could do it. I think he won't, only because I think Bijan will get a lot of touchdowns, keeping Kirk Chains from that 30 touchdown mark. Jalen Waddle still out there. Hines Ward. Big names left in the diamonds. Sounds like we need a common Colin bet on the 4K over under, says Craig.
That's the one, huh?
Maybe. The touchdowns from the picks will not count, William. They will not count for that mark. Speaking of guys that have thrown for 4,000 yards and 30 touchdowns in a season, Colin, I'll give you a guy that threw for 55 touchdowns, the most in a single season, Peyton Manning.
He did do that.
There's 3 guys ever that have thrown for 50-plus touchdowns in a season. It's Peyton Manning, it is Patrick Mahomes, and this man right here, Tom Brady on the Salute to Service authentic. Now, one thing Caleb Williams is doing, Colin, if you read it, he has talked to Tom Brady about his diet. Caleb Williams is on the Tom Brady diet.
It sounds miserable. Have you heard it?
Yes, I have heard it.
It sounds miserable.
It's something that I would never do. Even though I need to lose a lot of weight, I would never, ever go on the Tom Brady diet.
He can eat hay. That's about it.
Never. Never. I would
like
never
nothing.
do the Tom Brady diet.
There's a very small select few.
But
that
that's who Caleb Williams is. He's just a competitor.
Oh yeah, he's a gamer.
He's not only going on the Tom Brady diet, he is going on the he's actually working with Michael Jordan's former trainer, the guy that trained Michael Jordan. So yeah. So you follow Brady and Jordan, you kind of know what you're doing, right?
Those are goats.
So Tom Brady available in here again. If you haven't heard me say it, retail value $2,700. You get that Brady lid, you get yourself a family vacation. I have a new way I'm selling this, Colin.
Okay.
Because we have a lot of people in the break room that say, my wife won't let me play. My wife cut me off. My wife saw my credit card statement. My wife said that I have too many helmets at home. I told them, win a Tom Brady, sell the Brady helmet, and take the missus on a weekend trip.
There you go.
And tell her, honey, how did you pay for this trip? I sold a helmet, one from Ultimate Autographs.
Yeah, see?
She'll let you play forever.
Yeah, keep doing that.
Keep doing that. So I'll say Hard Knocks made me really like Caleb, says Craig. Exactly. Yeah, there's never been a guy that I've seen that was more misinformation about a rookie player than Caleb Williams, in my humble opinion.
We talked about that a lot before. It felt like there was a lot of misinformation going out, and this creation being made of his image that's just not
it.
Not correct.
Not it. So
the guy's he's a competitor. There's no doubt, but he's not like a bad dude. It doesn't seem like.
Plenty of competitors in here. Myles Garrett, the defensive player of the year. George Kittle, all-pro tight end. The GOAT defensive player, Lawrence Taylor. LaDainian Tomlinson, one of the best backs ever. Bo Nix, the Broncos starting quarterback. Warren Moon, Hall of Famer in Canada and America. Sauce Gardner, Joe Burrow flex. Darrelle Revis authentic, and a Micah Parsons speed flex. This series is the place to be, Colin. Hop in that vault, guys.
5 vault keys too, up to $300 still out there. Not bad.
So in this new series, we've done how many? 2 boxes, I think.
Think so.
So I think we have 33 boxes left. We have 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 photo headliners. 5 vault keys make it 17, and 4 secondary headliners. That means there's a 21 in 33 chance at a headliner, a secondary headliner, or a box plus a vault key in that series. It is loaded.
Loaded.
A variety pack went over this earlier. Caleb Williams is the big name we're talking about, but Yogi Berra, Alonzo, Ovechkin, Pele, Ricky Henderson, Floyd Mayweather, all these secondary headliners still lurking except for Michael B. Jordan. It is a 14 and 18 chance at a headliner. Odds are stacked. Jerseys left include Kyron Williams, Mike Evans, LaDainian Tomlinson, Edrin James. And here's a guy, Colin, that I have in every fantasy league so far, King Derrick Henry. Love Derrick Henry in that Raven jersey.
Got a little Chris Collinsworth in there. Here's a guy. Now here's a guy.
Now here's a guy. We have all the headliners out there in those minis, including Derrick Henry again, Sauce Gardner, Jason Witten, Terry McLaurin, Bo Jackson, Nick Bosa. How about the NFL 100's top player in the league, voted by his peers, Colin? Tyreek Hill on the slate. Kyron Williams, Joe Green, and Stephon Diggs. I gotta write this down because I always mix it up. Were you Nico or Tank Dell?
I'm Tank Dell.
So Colin is Tank Dell for best receiver on the Texans, and Alex is Nico Collins, and I'm Stephon Diggs. Which one were you, Steven? Okay,
you can't double down.
Let me ask you this question then. For this next season, for one season right now, with all that, who would you take, Nico Collins or Stephon Diggs? For one season, not going forward, because Nico is younger. We know that. Okay, so Steven likes Tank Dell as well.
Pending injury, I think he's going to have the bigger season. But
here's another bet, Colin. Me and you, Tank Dell versus Stephon Diggs receiving yards.
Who's going to have more?
Yes.
Tank Dell.
Diggs.
No.
What do you want to bet on it?
I don't know. I guess we'll have to figure it out.
We're writing down Kamen and Colin bets.
Yeah, I'll take Tank Dell.
Chiefs, Ravens.
Now, injuries cancel it.
So then the Caleb Williams cancels too then. If he doesn't play 17 games.
Yeah, if he gets hurt.
All right, Caleb Williams, 4,000 yards. And Tank Dell versus Stephon Diggs receiving yards.
I think, if I'm being completely honest, I think Nico Collins has more yards than Stephon Diggs too. I think he ends up being number 3 at the end of the day. They're all going to eat, though.
Okay.
They're all going to eat.
Well, I have it written down. All the bets here, Colin.
We're getting
We'll figure out what we'll do, but I have them written down. Diggs easy, says Michael. Yes, action, says Craig, right?
I don't like that Michael Wilcox, who is just torching me on this Coastal Carolina bet, is taking Diggs, though.
He knows. The most proven wide receiver, the best route runner. He's the top guy.
Craig is really good at coming up with punishments and bets that he is not a part of.
Tattoo on the bottom of your foot.
That sounds so painful.
Oof.
I don't have a tattoo anywhere, and my first one will not be common on the bottom of my foot.
I kind of like this. Best 2 out of 3. We got 3 bets. Loser tattoos to their foot.
We need one more. Don't we only have 2?
No, we have 3. Caleb Williams. We have the Chiefs Ravens next week.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Ravens +3.
Chiefs -3.
Got it.
I don't like needles, Colin. Call me scared.
I'd rather not do the tattoo.
Yeah,
if I can help it.
Maybe it'll be another option.
Yeah, I'm gonna pass. A temporary tattoo?
Craig will pay for it. Oh, jeez.
That doesn't help. That the money is not the issue.
Yeah.
The money is not the issue. Yeah, I'd do a temporary tattoo, like your name across the forehead or something.
Ooh.
Like, you'd have to have, like, Colin is a genius or something like that. Just tattooed across your forehead.
You really want to do this?
Yeah, a temporary tattoo.
So what's temporary? How long do they have to last?
Well, like the whole show or whatever. You just wear the tattoo across your head.
For one show?
Yeah, for one day.
Let's do it.
Yeah. I'm sure somebody makes custom temporary tattoos.
Okay. And Craig will pay for that as well. It's probably like $15, but Craig will take care of it.
Oh, yeah, we could just write it.
Henna tattoo goes away in a few weeks, says Craig. A few weeks is a lot. We're on the air a lot. Like, some new customer is going to look at us and be like, what the heck's on your forehead?
I also have other gigs. Like, I'm going to go to my other job and be like, What is that?
Yeah.
I lost a bet.
I don't know. Micah wants our initials. He says, I only pay for permanence. Okay.
I only pay
Well,
for permanence.
I think there will not be a Kamen or Colin tattoo that's going to be permanent. If you didn't scare them last night, you're good, says John.
Well, yeah. Last night, hopefully nobody from my other job saw that show.
Oh, my God.
It wasn't that bad.
What happened? I only watched the beginning.
Well,
I missed out.
depending on who you are, you saw the part you should have saw.
Okay. All right.
It got UA After Dark quite a bit.
Okay.
We stretched the limits.
Okay. I believe that. Let's get the...
You wouldn't believe the hit that catapulted us. I'll just tell you that.
Okay. I guess I'm going to have to go back and watch.
No.
I still need to watch the show where Joe looked up what Hawk Tua was. I haven't watched that show yet.
I want to see that
Did
too.
you guys watch that?
No, I haven't seen it, but that's
Oh,
hilarious.
That's on. We gotta ask Dom. It was a 6 p.m. show with Dom.
Once he had to look up Hawktua.
Joe was looking it up mid on air. Apparently, didn't know what it was. So
The boxes were breaking. We had a fun night.
good.
I literally tried to close it for an hour. And they're like, no, we're not done yet.
Okay. All right. Well, hey, let's close this vault. We have 5 to go in this double box in the vault.
Get it?
$177. We have not pulled a single headliner in this new series besides AJ Brown. All the headliners are authentic. I guess I'll ask the chat. What do you guys most want to see in here? Is it Manning because it's a rib flex? Is it Brady? Is it new school guys for Joe Burrow? Or the Cowboy fans waiting on Micah Parsons? You've heard that rumor about the Bears. We talked about it earlier, actually. The Bears trading for Micah Parsons.
That'd be big for them.
That'd be fantastic.
I would say pay whatever it cost.
Right?
He's worth a first and then some. Yeah, he's worth more than
There's
just
a lot of guys here that are worth a first, right? Tom Brady, a 6th round pick, though. 6th round pick. And he's got all the numbers. By the way, that's a Tom Brady Patriot lid. A salute the service authentic, saluting the military, and it's Tom Brady in here. $2,700 retail value for a Tom Brady authentic, Colin. And it's how much to get it? 177?
That's it.
You can snag the Brady. By the way, Cowboy fans, we have in that old series, right? 4 boxes left. There's a Dak Prescott authentic. You can snag Micah Parsons and Dak Prescott both in the double with the NFC East.
Mm-hmm. Well, in a quad, you get in the other one. Well, you can get the Micah Parsons and the AJ, or no, we pulled AJ Brown, but Lawrence Taylor and Dak Prescott.
And Dak Prescott.
Mm-hmm. Or Tom
not
Brady
bad.
and Darrell Revis, Peyton Manning and Warren Moon.
Or Tom Brady and Sauce Gardner.
Got a lot of options.
Or Joe Burrow and Myles Garrett.
A lot of options.
A lot of options in here.
Oh, is there another one? Bo Nix and LaDainian Tomlinson. Boom.
There's so many.
Yeah.
There's so many.
We could keep going.
I mean, there's secondary
Not really.
headliner Stephon Diggs. You could pair that with the Peyton Manning.
Debo Samuel and George Kittle.
Yep. There's Keenan Allen. Could be NFC North.
Oh, no. Have we hit a wall?
Oh, there's no NFC North.
Oh. Michael Vick and Lawrence Taylor if it's on an Eagle.
Yeah, he's been on Eagles a lot recently. Have you noticed that?
It's the way it should be.
A lot of Vic Eagles stuff here recently in the break room. And the Peyton Manning we pulled earlier has nothing on this lid right here, Colin. And this is, and that looks exactly like him. I think it's very rare where we custom paint these helmets that it looks just like him. And say what you will about Peyton Manning with the Broncos. If I'm a Peyton Manning fan, I want him on the Colts. He had his best season with the Broncos, but his career, most well-known for his time with the Colts, right?
I mean, he changed everything about Colts football when he got there.
And I cursed him. You know the curse.
Mm-hmm.
I've told you the story.
Tell it again.
I've cursed the Colts guys when they got rid of Peyton Manning. I said he would win another Super Bowl. He would win another MVP. And I said the Colts will never win a Super Bowl or have a quarterback win an MVP in my lifetime, Colin.
Oh, wow.
So far, the curse is working. I thought it was a stupid decision.
Anthony Richardson.
I know Andrew Luck was talented, but he was never going to be as good as Peyton Manning. You should have stuck with Peyton Manning, and the karma is hurting them, right?
You know what I can tell you about Andrew Luck?
Yeah.
He threw for 4,000 yards as a rookie.
He did. He's a really good quarterback. Even if he played his whole career, even if he reached his peak, he reached his prime, he would not have been a top 3 quarterback of all time like Peyton Manning.
No.
So,
We'll take that. Thank you.
missed those Brady and Manning games, says Louis. Me too, man. Brady and Manning was probably the best rivalry in football history for me.
It was must-see TV.
And I think Brady got him more times, but Manning did get him. Manning got him in that 05 championship game. Manning had more MVPs than him. It's like Josh Allen and Joe Burrow are terrific, but they got to beat Mahomes more to be in that rivalry. Now, Burrow does have some head-to-head games, but in the playoffs, it's 1-1, and Burrow doesn't have the rings. He doesn't have the MVPs. Manning and Brady was a rivalry.
Yeah.
We want Mahomes and Allen's a rivalry. Mahomes and Burrow's a rivalry. But those guys got to win before they can get on that same plateau as Manning v. Brady.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. We don't have that right now.
No, we don't.
Like there's not a 1B. There's not even there's a 2, but it's not even close to the 1.
Yes.
And there were times where you're like, is Peyton Manning better than Tom Brady? That question was asked quite a bit.
And my take on it, for the longest time, I was like, yes.
A lot of people were.
Brady won it for me, not because of the championships, Colin, because I'm not a championship obsessed guy. I'm a team player guy. I believe that sports are a team game. Brady won it for me because he was amazing post 35-36. Manning at the end of his career, he couldn't throw the ball.
He had 2 Hall of Fame careers.
Brady had 2 Hall of Fame careers. They were dead even up until the last 7-8 years of Brady's career. But yeah, you take probably 3.
Yeah, honestly.
You take prime Peyton and prime Brady, dead even for me.
They're both great.
I know you hate this argument. Everyone hates it. But if Peyton Manning played on those Patriot teams, he probably would have the same amount of Super Bowls.
You see, I'm just saying, you got to put it the other way, too. What if Brady had Reggie Wayne and Marvin Harrison?
He would have more MVPs, but less Super Bowls.
You might be right. It's all hypotheticals, though.
Brady had a better overall team because of the defenses. Manning had a better overall offense, hence why Brady had more MVPs, better regular seasons, but less rings.
Well, here's the thing about the hypothetical game, though. Is some people said, well, take Brady off of Belichick's system, and he's not winning anything.
Well, that's not true.
I think that's what people said in a hypothetical.
Brady, he won with the Bucks.
That's what I'm saying.
But Brady and Manning, whenever we have hypotheticals, Colin, I think of the all-time greats. They're going to be great no matter what. And Brady and Manning are probably the 2 best football players to ever play the game. Peyton Manning and Tom Brady would be really good on the Cleveland Browns or any bad team out there. It's Brady and Manning. Peyton Manning made Demaryius Thomas and who's the other guy in the top 5? Emmanuel Sanders, top 5 in the league in receiving yards, with Peyton Manning as a quarterback. That's incredible.
I'll do you one better, Ray. It's 2 to go.
So 2 to go. Let's get it done. Bob got back from helping a friend with his draft. He misses the Brady Manning games. Also, Tom and Eli as a Giants fan, of course.
Man,
Manning was a great quarterback, but Brady is just a winner. Some guys just win when it's on the line. Yeah, but Brady was super duper clutch. I'll say this about Brady, though. Brady's the only guy ever, Colin, to win a couple AFC championship games with throwing 3 picks. That's what made Brady so great. He didn't make the mistakes that some of these other guys made in clutch moments, but when he did make them, his team still won. That's what Peyton Manning couldn't do because their defense wasn't good enough. He couldn't throw for 3 picks and win. Brady could do it and win, and that's because those Patriot teams were absolutely stacked on defense. But 7 championships, no one's ever going to replace Tom Brady unless Mahomes gets 7. I think Mahomes is better, Colin, but in the view of the public, unless Mahomes gets 7 championships, Brady is going to be the GOAT forever. Simple as that, right? Everyone counts on rings. That's all everybody likes. Rings.
Rings. They speak.
Rings speak. Diamonds speak. Like in our break room, right? 2 to go in that vault, by the way. 2 to go in the vault double box. But that's the other thing about the hypotheticals, by the way, Colin. we will never know for sure, but we know that Brady has 7 rings, and that's very hard to argue against for anybody, right?
Well, he played a long time, but I mean, first in yards and touchdowns too. It's hard to deny Tom Brady as the greatest quarterback of all time when you put it all together.
Brady had more arm talent. Manning's mind was just unreal.
The question is, where's
I
Patty
think
going to be?
Brady's mind was unreal too.
They're both. I mean, they're two of the top 3 quarterbacks of all time.
They know what they're doing. They both know what they're doing. So
they both had it,
and they're both available in the series.
which is crazy.
Both available in the series. Now, think about this, Colin. What if Brady and Manning didn't have to play each other all those years? How many more Super Bowls would Brady have? How many more would Manning have? Standing in each other's way, right?
It's true.
Now, they would both have more Super Bowls, that's for sure.
That's the way it goes.
No doubt about that. No doubt about that. I put it this way. Brady is the better overall quarterback because of postseason success. I call Manning the best regular season quarterback ever. Brady's the best postseason quarterback. And postseason matters more than regular season. Hence why Brady's the best ever.
5 MVPs it's pretty impressive.
That's a lot.
It's like having 7 rings, but different, obviously, like you said. You'd rather have more success in the postseason, but
Brady had more wife and girlfriend talent as well. Did he, though? Did he? Because it didn't work out.
Let's talk. Tony Romo, probably the GOAT.
Didn't work out.
Probably Tony Romo's got to be the GOAT if we're just talking this argument. Right. If that is the only stat that matters, Steven.
Here's the stat that matters, Colin. Too. Peyton Manning is still married. Tom Brady is not.
Yeah.
So,
you're right.
Who wins that battle?
That's true. Yep. Are we going more institutionalized or?
I mean,
because Tony Romo is the GOAT. And that's coming from an Eagle fan.
All right.
Yep. Craig got it. Craig gets it.
Louis gets it. Super Bowl matchups between those two would have been crazy, and totally agree on that statement, says Louis. Yeah, I would have loved to see Manning and Brady in a Super Bowl. That would have been different.
Would you love to see a diamond or a quad or whatever this is?
A vault double?
Yeah, whatever
yes,
this
I would
break
love to. Bob says my friend's first 5 picks at the 4th position: Tyreek, Devontae Adams, Cook, Andrews, and Pacheco. There you go, Bob.
Man, your friend and I almost have the same team that I just drafted. That's crazy. I also got Tyreek Hill and Devontae Adams.
Craig says I'm a degenerate. Lasting marriage is not considered in my ranking. Okay. That's fair. Vault double number 1. Drop me 1 number from the old and 1 from the new. Let's see if we have Brady and Manning coming up. The 2 best quarterbacks of all time for now. Mahomes obviously will change that. For now, the 2 best quarterbacks ever.
Whoa, hold on. Obviously will change that?
Yes, obviously.
Obviously is the word you use.
Obviously.
I mean,
do you have eyes, Colin?
Yeah, but
right.
Okay. All right. I don't know about obviously. I mean, he'll be in the conversation.
Okay.
Obviously?
Yes.
Obviously.
Andrew Webb, Ray Kendry, Louis G, Ray Kindley, Taylor H, Andrew Devonzo, and Steven Slagle.
We're losing it.
There's a lot of hard names in here. I was like, I'm going to pass this one.
You know what? Andrew W, Ray K, Louis G.
Let's go. Michael Wilcox still on the Coastal. Touchdown Coastal.
Gosh, again? It's going to make the comeback even more epic.
35 and 35, Colin. Let me get a drink here. 38-0 Mizzou, Colin. This will be closer.
They're looking better all of a sudden.
2 touchdowns. 8:50 to go in the 3rd.
I'm sticking by my statement. Murray State's going to have to score. It's a 9.
Okay. Anyone trying to hit this diamond quad, says Steven, right? Or how about that quad in the vault, Steven? That'd be nice, too. All right. Let's throw these guys in the randomizer for the vault double. Talking plenty about Manning and Brady. Are we going to see Manning and Brady here next? The best rivalry in football history for me. 6 clicks. 35 and 35. Andrew Webb's got the NFC North. NFC South is Louis. He won with the South last time. Got that Rob Gronkowski and that Warren Sapp.
It is his spot.
Andrew Davanzo in the NFC East, Steven Slago, the NFC West, Ray Kindly, AFC North, AFC South, Andrew Webb in the East, and Taylor's got the AFC West. So Taylor wanted AFC South. It's Ray in the South. Let's see what we got here in the Vault Double. 35 of 35 here in the old set, Colin. This is a full-size rep, which means that we now have a 1 in 3 chance at the Dak Prescott, Colin. How about that?
How about that?
We got ourselves one of the best offensive linemen of all time. Ray wins another Raven. Jonathan Ogden,
Nice.
the 11-time Pro Bowler, Pro and College Football Hall of Famer. Nice-looking Raven lid for Ray. There we go, man. This might be Ray's second ever break. I think he got his second ever win. I think he's 2 for 2, Colin.
That's pretty good. It's
If
pretty
not,
good clip.
if not 2 for 2, it's pretty darn close. Jonathan Ogden. Other than Ray and the guys in this break, it's good news for everybody else, Colin, right? Because the headliner ratios just got better.
Yeah.
Getting better. We have
East.
all the headliners left in that series except for A.J. Brown in the new series. And we have a 1 in 3 chance at Dak Prescott in the old series now.
Pretty good stuff, I would say.
Yeah, get in there.
Get in there.
Get in there. Let's get that vault knocked out tonight. It is the Chase wheel spin as well. Only 35 boxes. These could go fast.
Yeah, as it sits, the last of the old series is on the break page right now.
Yes, with that quad and that double. So then we're just going to roll with the new set. All right, 35 of 35 coming up. What do we got here in this new vault? Got the Frank Thomas box, Colin.
A little baseball and football, huh?
Right? We got a full-size authentic 35 Aeneas Williams,
Oh,
former great.
Brian Westbrook -1.
Okay. Well, you know what's going to happen. Louis, you're winning it again. Willie Rofe.
Gosh.
Willie Rofe with the Hall of Fame 2012
He is unconscious down there.
on the clean flash authentic. We looked it up online, Colin. Considered the 7th best offensive lineman of all time. Number 77, Willie Rofe.
That works.
777, yeah. The 7th best for number 77, Willie Rofe.
Nice. Love the Saints flash.
All right.
I think it's my favorite silver flash.
It's nice. I agree. Of the silver flashes, this is top dog.
Mm-hmm.
Colorado looks good, says William. They're up 24-20. I know Dom's got a -10.5, Colin. I just
Yeah.
have over 55.5.
I was about to say they look good, but not as good as what they were supposed to be.
Yeah, I mean,
supposedly.
I don't know if he's being sarcastic or not, or being serious. Shadur Sanders has
They look explosive.
he has 375 yards and 3 touchdowns.
They're just going to be in shootouts. You should just take Colorado over every week.
I mean, it's working so far, Colin. It worked for me last year.
You know who's looking good? Jacksonville State, baby.
I thought you said Louis.
Their quarterback's up to 60 yards.
I've never listened to Steve Katz again.
That's it. Did you bet on it too? I know. We're going Michael Wilcox next week.
Usually, if you get a guarantee, Steven, just don't take it. They're way too confident.
He was very confident.
Although, when I gave Colin a guarantee at work, the Bears preseason
I
last
bet,
week.
and you know what? When people tell me this is a lock, I respect your confidence, and I go with you. It
Okay.
worked with you, and it worked with Ricky. It did not work for Stevie.
My lock for week 1 is Bears -4.5 over the Titans, Colin. Yeah.
That's probably going to happen. In Chicago or in Tennessee?
In Chicago.
Oh, boy.
Titans were 1-7 on the road last year.
Yeah, I like what you're thinking.
Okay.
That's going to be on the parlay.
Ride with me, my friend.
Yep, I will be riding this one.
Let's ride.
Bronco Country.
What's
Well,
up, Mario?
I
What's
think
going
that,
on, Mario?
I think that quad's going to happen.
5 to go in the quad. So that double we have up in the vault is the last double, and then it's going to be just a new series by itself. Michael says totally different team. Michael's going with the Titans.
Well, yeah, but
he's a Titan fan.
It makes sense.
Well, I mean, according to him, that one guy is the best pass rusher
Jeffrey Simmons.
He acts like the best pass rusher in the game.
We'll see. We'll see. Steven, the new vault, we have pulled only one headliner, A.J. Brown. Every single headliner left is available, and that quad is down to 5 to go, Colin.
Mm-hmm.
5 to go in that vault quad. Peyton Manning, Tom Brady, the best of the best. Joe Burrow, the current star on that speed flex. Micah Parsons flex. I mean, I actually like the Myles Garrett because we don't get Myles Garrett in the break room. Everything's available in here but the A.J. Brown. Let's get this done. And that quad, by the way, you could, in theory, if you buy 2 spots in that quad, land Brady and Manning both. It's 2 from the new, 2 from the old. And by the way, one of the old boxes is Dak Prescott, Colin. So it's a 1 in 3 chance at a photoed headliner in the old. And it's now, what, a 12 in 33 at a photoed headliner in the new. So it's like you have a better than a 1 in 3 chance to get a photoed headliner. If you count the vault keys and the secondary headliners, you have better than a 50% chance to get something in that series.
It's pretty good.
Steven says, finally a Browns player, gimme. And it's the second best Browns player right now. And honestly, like, outside of Jim Brown, if you wanted to get a Browns player, is Myles Garrett the second best hit?
I mean, Johnny Manziel.
Nick Chubb, but he's hurt.
Yeah, he's hurt.
I think Myles Garrett's the guy you want.
It's probably Myles Garrett.
Freak interception in the end zone or would be more, says William, on the Colorado score.
Okay, yeah, we aren't watching the game, obviously,
Yeah,
so we're just going off the score.
I'm sure Dom was really upset about it. 45 zip on Mizzou, Colin. They are going to cover.
God.
I told you, the terrible bet, Colin. Terrible bet.
No. Murray State's got this.
Murray State's got one.
They got this. They got 1 in them.
They don't have anything in them.
Oh, God. Jacksonville State punted again.
Oh, Steven is not a Johnny Manziel fan. Well, luckily, Steven, the Johnny Manziel we do get in the break room is on A&M stuff. I've never seen a Johnny Manziel Browns helmet. Have you, Colin?
I don't think so.
Have you seen one, Steven?
Browns lid.
Yeah. Okay. Only on A&M.
We try our best to do the positive.
Yes. Well, Johnny Manziel is only featured on A&M
Yeah.
stuff, Steven.
That was also just a joke, just for the record.
I would, like, we got a Terrell with like Bills item. That'd be just wild.
That would
like-
be kind of cool.
Josh Gordon was cool.
Well, wasn't he a Raven too? T.O.?
No, he's a Bengal.
Was it a Bengal?
Who, T.O.? He was a Bengal, yeah.
Yeah,
I don't think he was
Bengal.
ever... What did you say?
Raven?
I don't think he was ever a Raven.
Josh Gordon? No, that's different though.
Well, yeah, no, I'm trying to think of actual Browns I would want. Like, Josh Gordon was cool.
Bernie Kosar?
Isaiah Crowell.
He was good.
He was solid for a couple.
Yeah. Josh Cribbs?
Oh, yeah. Josh Cribbs was solid. I would
I've
actually like to
we've
see
had
Josh
Josh Cribbs in the break room.
I would like to see Josh Cribbs. That'd
Yeah,
be cool.
right?
Josh Cribbs was raw.
Michael says his only career win as a starter was versus the Titans.
Of course you know that.
That's not true. I don't
about-
believe that.
What about Joe Flacco?
Yeah, you see, wrong. He's got 2 career wins as a starter.
Eat it.
Did he get them both against Tennessee? Boy, only 8 starts, 2 and 6.
Yeah.
Johnny Manziel did not get a lot of starts.
No.
That's interesting.
iPad time, so I'm just stupid.
I guess, unless he beat the Titans twice, but yeah, he beat Tennessee and the Niners. Yeah, 2, Michael. You were close, though. You were close. I was like, that can't be right, but he was pretty close.
Who else did he beat?
The Niners.
Oh, you just said that.
Yeah, San Fran.
Well, it was the Niners back in what, 2000?
2013, 14. Yeah, that actually would have been a nice win because they were in the Super Bowl a couple years before that.
Just making sure the years line up.
That was 2015.
2015.
2015, he beat the Niners.
I was about to say, it might have been, let's see, the 2015 49ers. They were 5 and 11. So it was, yeah.
Okay.
Carlos Hyde is the running back.
Okay.
I remember that name.
Anquan Bolden and Torrey Smith just a couple years too late.
Love Anquan Bolden.
35-year-old Anquan Bolden at
Beast.
that point.
3
Good
spots to go
gracious.
in that quad, guys. Quad box.
It's moving.
And we get the quad and double knocked out. You know what that means, Colin. Single, double, and quad in that new series. And it's just a new set by itself.
By itself.
I knew this was going to happen. I was hoping it was going to happen by about 8. But to be honest with you, Colin, my gut feeling was right about this time. This is going to happen in the vault. And probably going to be a big chase until we see Manning and Brady, Burrow as well. That new vault is absolutely terrific. 3 spots left. Who's going to get it? Who's going to come in here and get it? Taylor's in, Andrew's in, Louie's in, Steven's in, Eddie's in. Who's going to join these guys, Colin, right? We need only 3 spots for a close. Maybe Josh, maybe Craig. Where are those guys at, right?
Mm-hmm. I mean, you just put out there all the possibilities that can happen in this quad.
There's an abundance of possibilities.
Not to mention, I mean, the gift cards. You're going to get 4 times into that chase wheel spin, right? Your name in 4 times. So you could get $100 there. You could get $300 and $200, hypothetically. You get $600 by the end of this break.
All right. There's a
There are worse
lot of
things.
options.
There are worse things.
A lot of options for you guys. Come and get them. What do you, I mean, do you want to see the Manning or the Brady more?
Manning, for
The
sure.
Manning, because it's better aesthetically?
Yeah, it's a sick lid.
Okay.
It's a sick lid. And I know, like, you know, the value's probably more with Brady, but I can't imagine it's too much more, right?
It's a custom speed flex.
yeah, custom flex.
And it's sold out.
And it's gone.
It's gone. All right, Vault Quad. Now, guys, I'm going to ask for the old numbers first, which we have actually, Colin. Did we just do 35? What numbers are there? I think we just did 35. If you don't make sure for me.
I don't have laser vision. We did just do 35 for sure.
Okay.
35 and 35.
So 6, 14, and 32.
Those are the ones.
And we did 35 and 35, you said?
35 and 35.
Okay, I think I forgot to take both off. All right, so it's going to be 2 numbers from the old first. So I'm actually going to do this different because I know it's going to happen like last time. I don't want to have any more mix-ups with the box numbers. I'm going to ask for the old numbers first. Vault double number, or vault quad number 1. Drop me 2 numbers from the old. 2 numbers from the old. And then I'll ask for the new ones after. Because I know last time we had numbers from all over the place.
That's usually how I do it, but
So,
then somebody got mad. They're like, Kamen doesn't do it that way. I'm just playing.
oh, did they? No.
No, they don't.
Okay. 6, 14, and 32. So which 2 of those would you guys like? Then I'm going to ask for the second portion of the break after. So I don't want to have a mix up here, just to make this clean and simple. Otherwise, I can take those old numbers and put them in. Louis wants 14. Thank you, Louis. And 1 more. And Craig wants 6. Thank you, guys. 6 and 14 coming off. 32 will be the final vault box in that set. And then vault quad number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers from the new one. All right, Mizzou's got it back.
Oh, God.
45-0. Let's make it 52.
I haven't even looked at the rest of the bet.
I'm a little bit afraid about this Colorado and North Dakota State. Better not do me dirty late.
They're not going to get it?
They will. It's 24-20. It's late in the third, but they've scored 7 points in the second half. So it's at 44. 2 more touchdowns and I'm good, Colin. But I have it, I think it's 55 or 54 and a half. So I need 2 touchdowns, not a touchdown and a field goal. So 2 numbers in that new set, guys. Let me know what you guys would like in that new set. Let me actually put the names of the guys in the break up for you guys here. Here's the quad. Steven, Louie, Taylor, and Craig in here. And Craig wants 6 and 14, the same as what we just had in this set. Headliners left in the jerseys: Kyle, Kyron Williams, Mike Evans, LaDainian Tomlinson, Edrin James, and Derrick Henry. And Sean is asking Louis if you would trade for the Gronk. He's a big-time Buck fan. Louis is a Colts fan, so if you got some good Colts stuff, Sean, that might be the move. All right, so 7 through 13. Then I'm going to get 14 off the ticker here. You got it, Kyle. And actually, it's just, we did the last vault key, so it's going to be A through E for the keys on the new. 6 and 14 in both. Craig is like, we're not mixing up the numbers. I'm going to give you the same ones. That's his good luck charm. It works for him usually, Colin. It has proven to work quite well for Mr. Crenshaw in the past here.
I wouldn't stray from what works.
Right? Someone else is logged in here. That's why. Like, why can't I access my stuff, Colin? Possibly posted my email above for you, says Louis. Okay. Louis, if you're trying to post it on YouTube, it might block it. You got to do it like louis@gmail.com, for example. It does block the other, letters and @ sign, so on and so forth, Colin.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to drink here. I am
fair.
a thirsty man.
Thirsty man.
All right, quad coming up. Steven down the Craig. We got 6 clicks coming up. On our way for our spots here. It looks like it deleted it, says Sean. Yeah, nothing came through. So drop that in again, my man, for that email. All right, here we go. Boy, my webpage was being funky for a second, Colin. All right, 6 clicks coming up. Good luck, guys. Louis is a Colts fan, Craig Joseph. He loves the Colts. I imagine he wants that Peyton Manning lid, right?
I would think. This is the break.
But Steven's got the South spot. Ooh. We got Steven up top in the NFC North. NFC South is Craig. NFC East is Craig. Taylor's got the NFC West. Steven, the AFC North and South. Louis, the AFC East. And Craig has the AFC West. Touchdown dance. We'll start with 6 here in the old set.
I thought you were going to say touchdown Missouri. I'm like, dang it.
That'd be nice. Box 6 coming up. Box 6 out of 35. Feels like a CC win, says Craig Joseph.
Craig supporting Craig.
Dak Prescott? He's got actually a 2 and 3 chance at Dak Prescott.
It's pretty good.
But no, it's not Craig Crenshaw. It is King Louis with the 1991 NFL MVP, Thurman Thomas.
Nice.
Beautiful looking helmet. The Hall of Fame running back. Played in 4 straight Super Bowls, Colin. Played ahead of Barry Sanders at Oklahoma State. That's pretty good. Barry Sanders was his backup. How about that? AFC East, Louis, Thurman Thomas.
Pretty good.
The Terminator. Dang, says Louis. Louis, what'd you have for breakfast this morning? Because whatever it was, it's working, right?
It's working.
It is working.
I'm getting on the Louis diet.
As George says, the Terminator.
It's one of the best ever.
One of the best ever. 100%. Thurman Thomas. I'm bad in divisions for what I want, says Craig. Okay.
I don't think he's looking for Dak Prescott.
Is he not looking for Dak Prescott?
Oh, what a catch.
Is he okay with LaDainian Tomlinson, perhaps?
I think that would be all right.
Because that's in the West, right? Bo Nix. He's got some headliner spots. It's Craig Crenshaw. He's always got headliner spots, right?
He's in the filler Falcon spot.
That's a good spot for a Falcon fan, right? That's a good spot for a Falcon fan, if you ask me. All right, Mizzou's crossed the 50 for you, Colin.
It's nice.
Crossing the 50 here into Murray State territory.
I'm just happy it's 24-0 Illinois.
Okay. Well, take your wins where you can get them, right?
I'll take this one. They just need 6, right? 6
Just
or
need
7?
6.
6 or 7 for a bowl.
All right, second box here. We got box 14 in the touchdown dance. This is the old set, Colin. Old set coming up. Oh, my God. Colin, It's not the Dak Prescott.
Oh, wow. Dak
That
to the last
means
box.
Dak is a guaranteed headliner in that vault double. Guaranteed Dak Prescott. And oh my God, would you look at this, Louis? How about Keon Coleman, my man?
Oh,
He's got back-to-back Buffalo Bills, the second-round pick out of Florida State. Talented young wide receiver Thurman Thomas, Keon Coleman, Louis doing it big in the break room. How about that, Louis?
Beautiful.
This man is on fire. He's like, you know what? Forget the NFC South. I'm going to go camp out in the AFC East now, right? He's like, are you kidding me? I am not kidding you, my friend. I promise you, this is Rio. It's not a dream. You are taking home helmets left and right, buddy.
He might also still get Sauce Gardner, Darrell Revis,
Louis.
Tom Brady.
He's got the Tom Brady spot.
There's a lot of good that
He
could
could
come
get
from this.
4, Colin.
This could be a historic
Oh,
lineup.
my God. The double goal line stand. Anthony in the new vault. Everything is left but the A.J. Brown. That's the final pairing. It's the Dak Prescott authentic in the old vault. And that next box has everything left except for A.J. Brown. 2 of those helmets could come out here next, though. We do have this quad.
True.
Is that double sold out?
Not yet. It's getting there, though. I think it's 2 to go.
2 to go, Anthony. 2 to go. Hurry up and get in. Or I guess you can wait till that set is out there by itself, right?
2 to go.
Box 6 in the new one. Goal line. Box 6 out of 35 here in the vault. Show me something nice. It's an authentic, Colin. Is it Tom Brady? No. It's a filler, actually. With the red ink, we got the Walter Payton Man of the Year 03, the Hall of Fame 15, and the 12-time Pro Bowl inscription, the Slate Authentic Will Shields.
That's sweet.
One of the best offensive linemen ever, JSA certified. Craig Crenshaw's got the Will Shields Authentic. So another filler, Colin. The headliner ratios keep getting better and better and better as the headliners and the Hall of Famers are still very much out there.
Yeah, good Lord.
And this is actually a Hall of Famer, but a filler Hall of Famer for Craig Crenshaw.
The old filler famer, if you will.
Filler Famer. I like that. All right. CNW, CAW, right?
Right now, anyway.
Will Shields. I like the red ink.
Yeah, it's a cool lid.
Looks nice. Anthony Marie also saying CNW. Let me guess that vault double is sold out, Colin.
It is. It's gone.
All right, so Colin will post a single, a double, and a quad in that new vault series. And everything will be out there by itself. And we'll have either 1 or only 2 headliners gone, depending on this next box. And we still have all the vault keys left, too, Colin. How about that, right?
Yep.
Well, the vault keys, 1 is gone now, but all the headliners but A.J. Brown, that still all remains. And it's a Dak Prescott in that final box in the other series, right? We got ourselves... What is this? Oh, my God. You cannot make this up. You cannot make this up. This is what happens in the break room, Colin. It is so spooky in this break room. So spooky. Do you know what I'm about to pull here?
What is it?
Take a guess. Take a guess.
I don't know. Is it AFC East?
No, it's not AFC East.
Okay, all right. We've talked about a lot of players. I don't know, Kamen.
Who did we talk about more recently? A guy we don't talk about on the show all that often.
Jeremy Maclin.
No, we just talked about 10 minutes ago. He's a Brown.
Oh. What's his face? I just forgot his name. Gordon. Josh Gordon.
No.
We talked about a lot of Browns. Johnny Manziel.
Johnny Manziel. Steven Slago says, I'm a Browns fan, not a Manziel fan.
That's
you
actually
got
hilarious.
a Texas A&M full-size rep. This is the only freshman ever to win the Heisman Trophy. One of the best college quarterbacks of all time. was never a good pro because of a lot of off-field issues. But there you go, Steven. Johnny Manziel. He was put out there in the universe, and the universe delivered. That's fire, says Louis. I mean, come on. The first freshman to win the Heisman Trophy, incredible college player. This is not a Browns helmet. It's an A&M Johnny Manziel helmet. It's pretty sweet. It is pretty sweet.
It's hilarious because he even said the day you guys pull me Johnny Manziel is the day I stop playing.
I don't think it's going to happen.
But it also came with a vault key, so like you're getting free money. It's just hilarious the way that this is all worked out.
Y'all made me think Brady for a second. Good looking helmet, Steven, says Craig. Yes, Steven, you get some bonus money back as well. So I know for a fact he's going to play.
Yeah, right.
Because he's not going to waste that gift card.
That is so funny.
So would you like A, B, C, D, or E, Steven, on your vault key? That is how it happens here in the break room. Struggled against Les Miles, says Michael Wilcox. Les Miles was a good coach. Nice hit, Johnny Manziel rep. I predict Trey Lance will play more games than Dak and do well, says George. George, that prediction is wild. I could not disagree more on that. Obviously, if Dak gets hurt, maybe.
Right, yeah.
But Trey Lance just threw 5 picks. Dak Prescott led the NFL in passing touchdowns last year. I don't agree with that prediction. But I guess be bold, right? Be bold.
It is bold.
It is very bold. So, Steven, what vault key letter would you like? You did get a vault key here. So, vault key A through E. Drop me a letter, Steven. Underwear bandit caught, says Bob. He was charged with a brief crime spree. There you go. We're talking about Manziel or who?
It was a joke.
Is it a joke? Okay.
Yeah. Brief. Like boxer briefs.
Oh, sorry, Colin. I'm too spooked out by what just happened here in the breaks.
That was a little spooky.
Joke. That was spooky. God, I hope not, says Michael. I have Dak in every fantasy league. He's a great fantasy pickup. Led the NFL in passing touchdowns last year. Dak Prescott, Colin.
I think he's going to be fine.
Steven wants vault key A. All right, A coming up. We'll open up Steven's vault key. And then, Colin, we're going to get to the last doubled in the new series by itself. And speaking of Dak, we are going to see Dak Prescott on the desk here in a second, right? So, A, I'll get A off the ticker here. So it'll be B through E left. Do you want me to get it? Are you figuring out the numbers? I can get it.
I was just putting the videos in for
You're good. You put those numbers in, I'll get the vault key.
Yeah, they're all up. I had one more video to put in. I keep hitting the wrong button.
There's a lot of cool videos to put in.
It's just one, but I appreciate you.
My grandma said I need to get up more, so.
You're looking for an opportunity.
Yes, I'll take it. I will take it. Stretch my legs out of this chair. All right, Vault Box A. Steven, bonus money coming up, brother. Bonus money. How about $100? $100 on that vault key. So bonus money for Steven. And the final vault double coming up. So actually, I don't need a number in the new set. It's going to be 12 in or 32 in the old. So I just need one box number then, Colin, I guess, right?
Yeah, from the new, right?
Yep. All right. So vault double. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Should be Dak. It isn't authentic. It's heavy. Dak Prescott coming up. Dak and who else? Questions that need answers. So Anthony wants the wheel. Thank you, Anthony. Just to clarify, the first box is the last box in the series. We'll do the wheel for the next one. Oh, here Bob says, heading out. My last one, I fired my masseuse today. He just rubbed me the wrong way. There you go, Bob. That is corny, but it is good. Is it? Yes.
One of those things.
Mizzou got a field goal, Colin, 48-0.
Okay, they're all right.
Is it 50 and a half?
50 and a half.
Oh. If Murray State scores.
That's what has to happen.
All right, so let's head to the wheel here. It's 1 through 35. I think that's the one I deleted, the 1 to 35 wheel. 1 second. 1 to 35 wheel. I'll pull that back up. Where did that one go? I'm going to go different on this one, Colin. I don't know where the normal one went. All right, spinning the wheel here for a box number. Craig says, dang, missed out. How about my favorite number, Colin? How about my favorite number, 8? 8 on the wheel. So it'll be 9 to 13 available. 8 is coming up here for the vault. All right, let me take you guys here and randomize you, Andrew Webb, Anthony Murillo in our vault double box. And that new series should be on fire, Colin. That should absolutely be on fire. That new series still got everything available but AJ Brown in that vault series, right? Maybe we pull one here, but we can't pull more than one headliner in that set, right?
Correct.
So 6 clicks. So I'm going to read the spots that Anthony doesn't have, or Andrew doesn't have, excuse me. It's the NFC North and the NFC East for Anthony, and he just snagged himself a Dak Prescott, right?
Wow.
So 32 coming up, 32 of 35. The final box in the old set. We know it was one headliner left. This should be the headliner. And it is. How about Dak Prescott on the Camo Authentic
Sick.
NFC East, Anthony Murillo. How about that, Colin?
That's nice. It's
NFL
pretty.
leader in passing touchdowns last year. He was the Walter Payton Man of the Year before that. Awesome quarterback, Pro Bowler, Dak Prescott. Beautiful Camo Authentic. All that's left for the Cowboys to do is hashtag pay the man. Pay that man, Dak Prescott.
Well, it depends on who you're talking to.
Bam, out of the gate, says Anthony Murillo. Yes, sir. You are starting with the dub, brother. Dak Prescott. That's how the league is, Con. Got to pay your quarterback.
You're not going to get an argument from me.
No, I agree. It's one of those deals where they can't get somebody better. All the other quarterbacks out there all got signed. So unless you're going to start from scratch, go to the draft, rebuild, if that's the route you want to take, that's the route you take. You either rebuild or you keep going at the momentum you have right now, and sign Dak Prescott. Awesome hit, Anthony, on the Prescott Cowboys Authentic. So I'm going to leave this one on the table.
So who's going? Someone's taking a hike then.
You can move the Hester.
Done with that?
Fine. Again, I think all these guys will be gone.
Probably by the end.
By the end of this show, they're all going to be gone. It's going to be Manning, Brady, Burrow, Gronk, Kyler Murray. But Dak Prescott. Good job, Anthony. All right, the second box coming up. This is in the new set. Box 8. Look at that, Colin. That's basketball for you.
I have no idea how impressed I am right now.
Move further. It was impressive. Not a headliner here, Colin. Full-size replica. Not a photoed headliner, at least. We got ourselves a Hall of Famer for the Jets. I think I'm going to butcher this name. Kevin Maui. Offensive lineman great. AFC East. Andrew Webb. Get the fillers out, Colin. Get the headliners in. We have now done what we did. 1 quad. And we did 4 of these doubles. We have done 6 boxes in the new vault. We have 29 boxes left, Colin. And believe this or not,
I'm walking on air.
we've got ourselves 12 photoed headliners.
Sheesh.
5, 9, 11 photoed headliners, excuse me. No, that's 12 because we only pulled AJ Brown, right?
Mm-hmm.
So 12 photoed headliners out of the 29 boxes. 12 and 29 chance at a photo authentic headliner. We got all 4 secondary headliners left, which means 16 and 29, plus 4 vault keys with bonus gift cards. 20 and 29 chance at a photoed headliner, a secondary headliner, or a vault key with a bonus gift card plus the item out there as well. So this will be hot. We're already moving on the quad. Already got 3 spots to go. The double is 7 to go. And the single is 6 to go. So all the breaks are moving. This will be the hot series tonight. Knowing our customers, Colin, you and I are not leaving here until Tom Brady and Peyton Manning both come out.
Feels like that's probably the case, right?
That's the case. So we could be here for another 20, 30 minutes. It could be another 2 hours. Depends on what comes out of the boxes, right?
That's it.
It may not even be 2 hours. With the quads, it might be like an hour.
Mm-hmm. I got a whole half Illinois football to watch. I'm
That's
not going
fine.
anywhere.
All right, that works for me. I'm in a happy mood. I'm celebrating Mizzou tonight, so
I got a Jacksonville State comeback to watch.
No,
They kicked a field goal in the 4th. They're coming back.
Are they?
It's 41-13.
All right. Well, I need Colorado to finish their drive. They got a 1st and goal here on the 5. That's what I need, Colin. Come on, Colorado.
What's the over/under?
55.5.
So you need one more touchdown after this?
Yes.
I think that'll probably happen.
I think so, too. I
hate to give guarantees.
It closed at 54.5, though. I got it at 55.5. So I got it at an inopportune time. So what are we looking at? 1 to go?
1 to go.
1 to go in that quad box.
At least where I'm at. That might be none to go.
It's probably none to go.
Oh, nope. Still 1 to go, I think.
Let's see what the break page says. The break page says 1 to go in the quad and 5 to go in the double.
Yep, double.
We get those 2 done. Just like that, Colin, we're at 23 boxes left.
Mm-hmm. Anthony and Andrew have arrived.
They have arrived right on time for the headliners for the 6 series. You guys are here at the right time, gentlemen. You know what Anthony Murillo's nickname is? He goes ham. Headliner Anthony Murillo. He goes ham. He went ham with the first box, Dak Prescott. He'll be going ham probably for plenty more boxes in this awesome, awesome new vault. And he's got his guy in here, Daniel Tomlinson, too.
I was just about to say, he can win himself an LT.
Like, there's a Manning flex, a Burrow flex, a Parsons flex, a Brady, but he's got a PC item of Daniel Tomlinson left as well. So he's in the right break. He is very much in the right break, Mr. Murillo.
If you would like, totally up to you. There is another personal to do.
Oh, who's the personal?
Eddie Clark, new guy.
Eddie Clark, are you out there, Eddie? Let us know if you're out there, sir, and let us know what number you want in the jersey. I think what I'll do, Colin, is we'll get the quad done, then we'll do the personal immediately. So I'll give Eddie 10 minutes here to show up. If Eddie shows up and wants a number, we'll break it for him. Otherwise, we'll do the quad first, then the jersey personal. Michael likes LSU minus 4.5 Sunday. Should win easily. Don't start betting heavy until week 3. Got to shake that rust. So mark this one down, Colin.
Yeah,
LSU minus 4.5 on Sunday.
That's it. That's the bet.
That's the bet.
We're riding Michael Wilcox.
Wanted that blue LT lid that was out there yesterday. The Flash. Yeah, that'll be back. That will be back. I think we're sold out, right, Colin?
Sold out.
Vault Quad is sold out. I think Ray coming in for the close. Vault Quad, it's number 1 because it's the new series. Obviously not the first quad we've done, but the first quad that's just a new series by itself. So Vault Quad number 1. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers, guys, here for the Vault. Quadruple the boxes, Colin. Quadruple the fun. Let's see it. Mizzou will start on the 7-yard line here with over 8 minutes to go.
They just take knees.
Right? They'll be running a lot.
Yeah.
No doubt about that.
They'll definitely be running, but will they be scoring? Probably. is the
Louis
answer.
wants box 13. Thank you, Louis. 13 coming off the ticker. Do need 3 more. It is a quad box break. 13 and what else? And Michael wants the wheel times 3 for the other boxes, okay? Wheel times 3. Works for me. All right, so 13 for sure, and then we'll see what the other 3 numbers are going to be here. Let me see if I could just copy this one over here. Touchdown, Colorado, says Michael. That's what I'm talking about. That is what I'm talking about. Just one more touchdown from either team, and I am set. And, of course, Coastal got a touchdown, Colin. He was going to tell us about Coastal for sure.
Comeback's coming on, baby. I think Alex Dreyer's at the Colorado game.
Is he? All right. Yes. How about box 4, Colin? The Dak Prescott box. All right. And I'll try to pull up that other wheel next time. Because we closed that 1/35 normal wheel. Oh, it's a Cowboy box again. 22. 22, the Emmitt Smith box. So 22 coming off the ticker. And then one more final box here. Spin it. Yeah, Travis Hunter is a beast. No doubt about that, Michael. Plays 2 positions. Guy's a beast. How about 11, Colin? 11 for the 4th and final box. I will keep my randomizer up. Throw you guys in for your spots in the quad box here in the vault. Is it time for Manning? Is it time for Brady? I know Steven Slago didn't leave after the Johnny Manziel column because he's got a couple spots in here. We got Andrew, we got Michael, we got Louis, we got Andrew, and we got Ray in here. Good luck, gentlemen. 5 and 6 clicks. Ray's got the NFC North. Steven's got the NFC South. Andrew's got the NFC East. Michael's got the NFC West. Louis in the AFC North. Andrew's got the AFC South. AFC East is Steven. AFC West is Andrew. So Steven's got the Brady spot. Andrew's got the Manning spot. Louis's got the Joe Burrow spot. Andrew's got the Parsons flex as well. We have a lot of great stuff in here, Colin. It is kind of borderline overwhelming, right?
Right.
Box 4 coming up. 4 of 35 in the vault. Quadruple the boxes, quadruple the fun. We are going to start with a full-size authentic, Colin. Full-size authentic.
It's always a good start.
And we are starting with the GOAT, Tom Brady.
Man. All right.
Salute the service authentic.
All right.
$2,700 helmet for the 7-time Super Bowl champion, the most valuable autograph in football memorabilia, the GOAT, Tom Brady. Salute the service, Fanatic certified. Good thing for Steven he didn't quit, Colin, because he's got the AFC East and he's got the GOAT. That is terrific right there on Tom Brady.
I think that's going to work, man.
Right? Most passing yards, most passing touchdowns, 7 championships, the GOAT quarterback for Steven Slago. What do you think, Steven?
Pretty good.
Johnny Manziel followed by Tom Brady. Right? Let's do quarterbacks.
Yes, we probably.
Yeah, I mean, he may not make it, but let's leave him up for now.
Leave these guys.
Yeah.
We'll leave them for now.
So, nice hit, says Louis.
Ray.
Congrats, says Michael. The GOAT, Tom Brady. That's what I'm talking about, man. That's what I'm talking about.
Big time.
Big time, Steven.
Hashtag it.
Horn has 191 receiving also, but only 1 touchdown, says William. Okay. I mean, Colorado's offense is explosive. We just got to see what they're going to do when they play the better teams, because we saw this last year. They started off really hot. I got to see how the offensive line holds up. But it's improved from what I hear, Colin, so we'll see. Great hit, Steven, says Andrew. Let's go, says Steven. Let's go on the Brady lid.
Pretty good, dog.
Right next to Gronk. It's fitting. Brady next to Gronk. It only makes sense, Colin. Only makes sense. All right, 13 coming up. 13 out of 35. This time we have a full-size replica helmet. Full-size rep. One of the most iconic lids out there. Ooh, it's a secondary headliner, Colin. Awesome hit here. Michael Wilcox, Deebo Samuel.
Deebo.
One of the more talented receivers in the league. I know you and I disagree, Colin, but he's the best receiver of the Niners for me, ahead of Ayuk. They're both terrific, of course, though. Love Deebo Samuel. He was top 5 in receiving yards a couple years ago. Such a terrific guy. A guy that the Niners, when Deebo was hurt last year, they lost a lot of games. He's not only a big-time player, a big-time leader, such a big part of that team, the great Deebo Samuel. A good job, Michael, on the Deebo rep lid.
It's not bad either.
Not bad. MNDU, Michael never doubles up. It worked out, buddy. Worked out quite nicely for you, sir. John says, Deebo, baby. That's right.
Debo?
What do you think, John? Deebo or Ayuk? Who do you like better? That's a question that you might ask 100 people and get 50 and 50 on both sides, Colin, right?
Mm-hmm.
I know we're 50-50 on this table here, right?
I just think availability is the best ability.
That is true.
Debo does not have that.
Not the last couple years, but if that changes, things could be different.
It's true.
Mizzou looking like they're going to cover, Colin.
Yeah, it doesn't matter anyway.
Right?
That was literally it was a no sweat, and I was like, this will rile Kamen up, I think, tonight, and take the.
Oh, it riled
take the
me
no
up, all
sweat.
right.
It was a good line though, to be honest.
50 and a half.
Yeah, 50.5.
And then they'll win 51-0. It'll be so funny.
Yeah, that's probably what's going to happen. Literally,
Right?
all Murray State had to do was score. Like I said, I think they would have covered.
That's how it works.
So credit to the Tigers.
Debo is more versatile, says John. That's kind of what I'm thinking as well.
He definitely. I'm not disagreeing with that.
Yeah.
I'll take Brandon Ayuk's receiving ability and availability over it. That's just where I'm at.
Yeah. I'm at Debo will be healthy this year. In Debo, we trust. Both terrific players, no doubt, though.
Well, they're both going to play for the Niners this year, which is great.
Right? The Niners are lucky. Niners are lucky. Box 11 is coming up next. This one feels heavy, Colin. It's definitely an authentic. Is it a speed flex? Is it Peyton Manning? Is it Micah Parsons, perhaps? Is it Joe Burrow on a speed flex, man? Could be any
Options.
one of those guys.
Options indeed.
Oh, we got a flex, baby.
Oh, boy.
We got a flex.
Ooh.
Micah Parsons, salute the service speed flex.
Sick.
That's the NFC East. That is Andrew Webb, I believe his first order of the night. One of the best defensive players in the league with that blue ink. Here's the Micah Parsons stat, Colin. He has never finished worse than third in DPOY voting. Every year he's played second or third in Defensive Player of the Year voting. Just a matter of time before he gets first, right?
I'm guessing he's going to get one.
Awesome lid. Andrew Webb, Micah Parsons.
I like the blue ink on it, too.
All right.
Pretty sweet.
Let's go, says Andrew. Let's go indeed. Micah Parsons. Now, that is an awesome lid on the great pass rusher. Cowboy flex for a Cowboy fan. That's right, William.
I think he's going to take it.
Andrew's a Cowboy fan. He'll take Micah any day of the week.
But will the Cowboys?
We'll see.
Mm-hmm.
I think Earl is gone. Sorry, Earl.
Sorry,
He lasted for a while, right?
That's right. Salutes front and center, or you probably like the Gronk next to Brady, don't you?
No, Gronk next to Brady.
I just had a feeling.
Yeah, Gronk next to Brady works well. It tells a good story, right? Tells a good story. All right, one more coming up. One more on the way. Let's see what we got next here. What a fun night here in the break room, man. An absolute blast. Have I missed one yet, Colin? Because I was about to miss this, but I'm like, I'm going to write this up.
I don't think so.
Perfect game going, baby.
I thought you missed one, but it just fell down. So you're good.
I'm on my game tonight.
Now, if you just translate it to a high roller.
Right? Those are a little different, Colin.
Man, you had the 3.5, and it came down to Mahomes, I think, and you said, I'm going to do it. And then you didn't.
It was too hard. Too hard for Patty. All right, one more box coming up. One more box in our Vault Quad. What's it going to be here? What's it going to be?
What's in the box?
It's not a photoed headliner. It is a vault key, though. Our second vault key.
Little vault key.
We used to have the 300 and the 200 still out there, Colin. Hey, here we go. This is what I'm talking about. We got a Bears Hall of Famer, one of the best linemen of all time, Jim Covert, with the Hall of Fame inscription, plus the vault key. Ray, kindly, what letter would you like? B, C, D, or E, Ray, with your Jim Covert rep? All right. So Brady's gone. Manning's still out there. Let's keep it rolling here in the breaks, right?
Right?
Keep it rolling.
Burrow still out there?
Burrow Speed Flex, Colin.
Right? Let's not forget.
Not a normal Burrow, a Burrow Speed Flex. Boy, those Vegas people, they really know those lines, Colin.
I know, it's crazy.
It is.
I'm like, how'd you land on 50.5? Not
Yeah.
53,
Yeah, 50 and a
50.5.
half.
It's going to be right at it.
So good hit there, Ray. If you're out there, sir, let us know. He wants D. D, Colin.
Okay.
D on that vault key letter. Somebody had to block for Walter Payton, right?
That man was Jimbo Covert.
That was Jimbo. One of the best ever. No doubt about that. You got your over, says Michael. Did Colorado State just score?
They got another one?
Let's go, Colorado State.
For them.
That's what I'm talking about. 31, 26. I'm guessing they're going for 2 after this. The over has hit. That's a tough one for Dom and Steven, I think, though, because they have the 10.5. And it's 4th and goal from the 4 for Mizzou. I'm guessing they're kicking, but I guess we'll see, Colin.
I hope they go for it.
Right?
That would just be
Ray, Vault Box D coming up. All right, it's the low number, Colin. So we have the 300, the 200, and the 100 left. $50. $50 gift card headed to Ray's account. I know Ray's a newer guy, Ray. These gift cards get emailed to you. It's going to be a code where you can enter in for a free break credit. Make sure you check your spam, your trash, but you're going to get that $50 emailed to you, my man. So I know we pulled the Brady, Colin, and the Parsons rep, but there is a lot of stuff left. We're now down to how many boxes? 25?
25.
25. LaDainian Tomlinson, Salute the Service Authentic. Lawrence Taylor, Flash Authentic. The 2 best LTs out there. The custom Peyton Manning Rip Flex. George Kittle, Myles Garrett. One of the best tight ends, the best defensive player according to the voters last year. We got a Bo Nix Flash Authentic. Warren Moon, Euler Authentic. Sauce Gardner. There's a Joe Burrow Speed Flex. Darrelle Revis as well. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then all 5 across the top. 10 photoed headliners in 25 boxes. We have 3 vault keys left. That makes it 13 and 25. Plus Stephon Diggs, Keenan Allen, Mike Vick. 16 and 25 chance. And the vault keys are the 3 highest numbers, 300, 200, and 100.
These are facts.
The best lid in the room now that the Brady's gone, I think, is no debate. The Peyton Manning Speed Flex in this vault. And the second best lid in the room is probably the Burrow Flex, unless you like that Caleb Williams Heisman in that variety pack, right? But given that it's a speed flex, if we're talking about sheer value, Colin, it's probably this Joe Burrow flex, right? So a lot of good stuff left. And you can still double up. Burrow and Myles Garrett, Peyton Manning and Warren Moon, Bo Nix and LaDainian Tomlinson. You can get yourself Darrelle Revis and Sauce Gardner. There's a lot of possibilities in here, right?
Good to have options.
So we should definitely keep rolling. I said this earlier. We're going to be here until we see Brady and Manning. Brady's gone. Manning is left. Let's see Peyton here next, right?
Yep. I think 4 to go in the double, 4 to go in the single.
Okay. Knocking on that door, guys. Great job.
Excuse me. I think might be 2 to go in the single.
Illinois looking good for you too, Colin.
They are.
31 zip.
It's better than I thought.
So,
I mean, they are doing what
Mizzou
they're
is
supposed
not
to do.
kicked yet. I don't know what's happening in the game. I don't know the game cast is slow, but not sure. NDSU did not get the 2-point conversion, by the way. But I don't think Colorado's going to try to score. I think they're going to run out the clock. So 55.5, 31 plus 26, 57. Got it just barely, Colin.
They got it, though. That's what's important.
Louie, I messaged you on Facebook. No matter how I put my email tonight, it got deleted. Okay. Weird.
I just want to say Jacksonville State is winning the fourth quarter.
What is it, 48-20, Colin?
48-20. Oh, do you want to knock out that dude's person?
Oh, that's right. I almost forgot about that. Let's do the personal here for the jerseys.
Mr. Eddie Clark.
Eddie Clark. I'm going to spin the wheel for Eddie. Jerseys are out of
You seen this?
30.
Oh, it stopped right as you looked.
What just
It
happened?
was like flashing the whole screen.
Oh, boy. That's never good.
It was fun to watch.
That is never good. Parsons and Brady came out. Yes, sir, Craig.
No Manning, no Burrow.
No Manning, no Burrow, no flexes. Actually, Parsons was a flex, but not the Burrow or Manning flex.
Not the cool flexes.
Not the cool dogs.
This is a cowboy. Ew. Am I right, Andrew Webb?
No, the Cowboy one is cool. It's Micah Parsons. Future Bear, baby. Respect.
That could be right.
Future Bear. Let's get it.
Everybody's a future bear, though, according to people.
Oh, boy. Did all the low ones get called?
Or 14 I'm seeing as the...
Lowest?
Yeah.
Yeah, because it landed on 1. I was like, lowest box. And I'm like, 14? Really?
I'm seeing 14.
14 is the lowest one. All right, 14 it is then for our jersey personal.
The odds are kind of good in the jerseys. It just is to be trusted.
Right? Odds are kind of good everywhere, Colin.
These are
Exceptional in the vault and the variety pack. Really good in the jerseys and the minis. There's some good odds out there. Here's one of your favorite running backs, Colin, a secondary headliner. More than 11,000 rushing yards for his career. This is a clean, and I do mean clean-looking jersey. Corey Dillon on the Bengals. Nice job, Eddie Clark. First ever order. Corey Dillon jersey. Very nice. Eric says, never a future Bear. Dallas, baby. I think he's probably going to stay put. I think this is a rumor, Colin. I'm hoping that, the Bears get him, but I think that Micah probably is going to stay put in Dallas.
And they got to pay him.
They will have to pay him, though. That's for sure.
It's been a little stingy here recently, is all I'm saying. Good.
They weren't stingy on CeeDee Lamb, that's for sure. What are we getting into, Colin? More vault?
Yeah, I think so. Every time I was trying to get the catch-up order, it'd be like, one more order, and I would click the wrong one.
Yeah, they're coming at it. Coming at it. They want Manning, right? They want Burrow. They want speed flexes, Colin. As long as flexes are out there, we're playing.
Well, especially custom flexes.
Well, it looks like the double vault and the single vault both sold out, says Craig.
It's probably true.
Which one sold out first?
I think the double.
The double sold out first, Colin?
Looking like it.
Craig says double sold out first. Okay, so double will be first then. Eddie Clark, congrats on your Corey Dillon jersey, my man. All right. So vault double is on deck. Then a vault single to follow. So it's Andrew Webb, Anthony Murillo, Andrew Webb, Louis G, Michael Wilcox, and Steven Slagle. I have vault double. Number 1, go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. First come, first serve on that vault double. 51-0 Mizzou, Colin. 51 zip. They got you.
Here comes the big touchdown.
I should have done it. I was like, ceremonial bet. It's their first game of the year. I should have done it. I was thinking about it.
Heck of a spread, though.
A heck of a spread. 5-29, says Michael. Thank you, Michael. Let's get 5-29. Actually, yeah, those are out there. I'm looking at the diamonds. 5 is there. And so is the Craig Crenshaw special 29 as well.
All right, let me get a couple of these back up real quick.
Thank you, sir. And I will get these guys thrown into the randomizer for our boxes. 5-29. Busy show tonight. It's been a couple moments of waiting, but mostly nonstop throughout the whole night, Colin. Kind of been that way kind of throughout the whole day. Just like it was yesterday and the day before that, right?
That's how it goes.
And that's how it goes in the break room. Nonstop action.
5-29.
We got the Sergio Busquets and the Craig Crenshaw boxes. Because Craig Crenshaw is now the official box 29 guy. 6 clicks. It's Louis up top in the NFC North. Anthony right below in the NFC South. Andrew's got the NFC East. Steven's got the NFC West and the AFC North. Andrew in the AFC South. Michael in the AFC East. And Anthony in the AFC West here in the vault double. Single is gone as well. And actually, we're like pretty open on that break page right now, guys. You want to keep the show going? Keep the orders going. I think Variety Pack is 5 to go, Colin. The single, but everything else is 7 or 8 to go. But obviously, goes without saying, if the Peyton Manning does not come out here, I think we'll be filling up more vaults tonight. We do have the single still on deck. So this will put us at 22 boxes left, I believe, right?
Sure.
22 boxes left. 5 out of 35 coming up here in the vault. The McNabb box for you, Colin.
Oh, thank you.
Is it the Manning flex? Is it the Burrow flex? Oof. Well. For this man, this might be as good, or at least almost as good, as a Manning or Burrow
an idea
flex.
of what's happening here.
We got a PC item. Anthony Murillo. How about
Hey.
LaDainian Tomlinson?
Nice.
The Salute to Service authentic LaDainian Tomlinson. Anthony's a huge Chargers fan. This is the best Charger of all time. He's got the second most rushing touchdowns ever. He's a former MVP, most touchdowns in a season. I felt that, says Anthony. LaDainian Tomlinson, baby.
He felt it.
This is an awesome lid right there for Anthony. I'm only putting this one away for 2 reasons. 1, I did LT in a hit video yesterday. And 2, we have 2 speed flexes, salute to service. This is salute to service. Something's got to get the cut, Colin. But otherwise, normally a helmet that's in our hit videos. It was yesterday. It's going to go back in the box. But what a great hit there for Anthony.
Yeah, you can't be upset about that, right?
He says straight manifested it. That's right. Manifest your destiny. Manifest the headliner, LaDainian Tomlinson. Nobody puts LT in a corner, he says, right?
That's funny.
It's kind of funny because last night I was like, should I do LT in the video or not? And I was like, I'll do LT. I love him. But it's not a salute to service speed flex. We have 4 flexes on here, right? 3 flexes and a Brady.
3 flexes and a Brady.
Yeah. I don't even think Dak and Calvin will be in the video either.
At the end of the day.
Yeah,
I mean,
probably not. I know Calvin was also in my video yesterday.
Yeah, when Burrow and Manning come
I think
out.
it's going to be Burrow and Manning. It's going to be Parsons will be the non-quarterback and Gronk. It'll be flexes plus the quarterbacks, right?
Flexes plus the quarterback.
That's not bad. That's not bad. LaDainian Tomlinson. I know we get LT a lot, but that's a name I never get sick of seeing, Colin. Never get sick of seeing LaDainian Tomlinson.
One of my favorite RBs of all time.
You know, growing up, he was my brother's favorite football player. And I loved LT, but I couldn't agree with my brother. So I pretended not to like him, even though I secretly loved him, Colin.
Sure.
Now that, you know, I'm not living with my brother, I can openly admit it, Colin. I was an LT fan.
It'd be funny if he just came in the chat and was like, Hey, Common.
Bro, what? What'd
All
you
this
say?
time, we could have been bonding over LT.
We could have been bonding over LT. All right, the second box here in the double box for the vault. 29 of 35. Box 29 here. Got a full-size rep helmet, Colin.
A rep, is it?
Well, you know what? Anthony, that's 2 for 2, buddy.
Oh.
The Hall of Fame defensive back for the Broncos,
a cool
Steve
lid.
Atwater. Awesome looking lid that is JSA certified on the rep. Tomlinson authentic, Atwater rep. Anthony Murillo got them both.
Cool lid.
All right. Obviously, you know, John Elway, Terrell Davis, Ed McCaffrey, Rod Smith. The offensive guys got all the credit for the Broncos Super Bowl wins. Steve Atwater was a massive, massive part. From Chicago, Illinois, Steve Atwater, 8 Pro Bowls, 2 Super Bowl titles, a Pro Football Hall of Famer, one of the best defensive backs of all time, Colin, Steve Atwater.
Hey, yo.
Larry's
wrestling.
looking. He's always watching. Larry is always watching. I got those eyeballs out. Craig likes that lid. I love the old school looking lid, says Anthony. Well, good. It's yours. The Steve Atwater lid is yours.
Yeah, I kind of dig the navy. We get like the royal blue sometimes, which is also cool. But I kind of like the navy.
This is nice. Broncos have among the best overall lids out there. I have not seen a Bronco lid I don't love, Colin. They're all very, very clean. Ham on fire. He goes ham.
very
Headliner
retro.
Anthony Murillo. He is going ham.
Ham.
Is he getting the Manning and the Burrow flexes next? Right?
Questions that need answered.
I think it's going to be like criteria to get in the hit video, speed flex, and Tom Brady. That's the criteria, right?
That's pretty much where we're at.
I mean, I know Brady obviously is going to be in the video. You can't not put Brady in a video. But it's like Brady and flexes here tonight, Colin.
Usually I have about 6 helmets, and it's hard to pick 6 better.
Right? Andrew, Taylor, Andrew, and Craig in here. Vault single coming up. Vault single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number, gentlemen. Box number for our vault here.
The first single. Literally of the vault
First single.
all day, or all night at least.
That's crazy. Crazy, crazy. Who's got the number? That Mizzou game is final, Colin. 51-0.
They did it.
That is crazy.
What a cover.
Andrew Webb wants 33. Thank you, Andrew.
Dang, man. It is insane. 50 and a half, right on the dot.
Murray State had 85 total yards in the game, Colin.
That's something to hang your hat on.
85 total
If you're a
yards.
Mizzou fan, that's something to hang your hat on.
489 to 85
Good lord.
in yard differential. Wow. 33 coming up. Thank you, Andrew. Box 33. Let's throw you guys here in our randomizer. Let's see what we got coming up here in the vault. 3-3. All right. 6 clicks. Craig Crenshaw up top in the NFC North. We got Taylor in the NFC South, Andrew NFC East, NFC West, AFC North, and the AFC South. And then Craig Crenshaw, the AFC East and the AFC West. 33 coming up. Andrew, is he about to snipe that Peyton Manning here in the South, perhaps? Do we have the Joe Burrow going to Andrew in the AFC North, Colin? Andrew has some headliner spots. He's got some headliner spots. And we do have a headliner. How about Bo Nix on the Flash Authentic? The Oregon product, the Heisman Trophy finalist, the number 1 pick for the Broncos this last draft. Beautiful, beautiful hit. The starting quarterback for the Broncos at that.
True.
Craig Crenshaw. Bo Nix on the Flash.
That was funny that was literally new school, old school. Or old school, new school, back to back.
Right?
On the logos and the players for the Broncos.
Nice lid. Nice lid. Sean Payton loves him.
Sure.
And Sean Payton loved Drew Brees. That worked out pretty well.
He was good.
Not a cannon arm for Bo Nix, but he's a very accurate passer. Could be a good pickup for the Broncos.
I like how Colin said he's good. Like,
He's good.
The second-ranked quarterback of all time.
Right?
Well, I'm just saying.
Right?
I don't want to doubt Bo Nix. There's a lot of reasons to like him.
Nice hit, Craig, says Larry. Crenshaw trades you Atwater for Nix, putting it out there on that trade block. Something tells me Craig will say no, but I guess we'll find out, Colin, right?
That's true.
I guess it never hurts to shoot your shot.
He did like the logo.
It was a nice logo.
It was a great logo.
It was a great, great logo, to say the least.
It was also a rep.
Yes, it was a rep. This is an authentic. It's a quarterback. I guess we'll find out here shortly, though, from Craig. So, how many now, Colin? 22 left now, I think?
Sure.
I think that sounds about right.
That sounds close.
Well, because we did 6 in the pairings. We've done
So that was
1
29.
quad. That's 10.
That's 25.
And then
One
we
double,
did,
23.
and then a single, 22.
22.
Who's right? Who's got math?
Did you say 22?
22.
Ah. Then you're right.
Craig says, sorry, no, that's an authentic for a rep. Let's get another double, says Louis. Let's do it.
7 to go.
22 boxes left. We have Lawrence Taylor authentic. That's a flash authentic, the GOAT defensive player. Peyton Manning ripped speed flex, a George Kittle authentic. Miles Garrett authentic. There's a Warren Moon and a Sauce Gardner authentic, plus a Joe Burrow speed flex, plus a Darrelle Revis authentic. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 photoed headliners in 22 boxes. We still got 3 vault keys, and we got Stephon Diggs, Keenan Allen, and Michael Vick's secondary headliners. So, a lot of goodies. Brady is gone, Michael, but the Peyton Manning remains.
Yeah. Probably
Peyton
the coolest
Manning
looking.
ripped speed flex. The best looking lid in the break room, Colin, right?
It's also, I mean, I'm just thinking value, which I shouldn't do, but
yeah.
Brady authentic versus a custom Manning flex. Like, I got to imagine the value's pretty close.
I mean, this lid probably could sell for $2K online. It could probably sell for $2K for the Manning. So that's in the vault, Michael. Peyton Manning. We do have a Joe Burrow speed flex as well. So that's where the flexes are at right now. In the vault. I got to imagine we'll run back a double or a quad. Just let me know which one you guys want to do.
I'm guessing the double. I think
The
we're
double?
5 to go.
So 5 to go in that double. Hurry up and get in, or you might miss out.
Illinois is covering too
Are they?
right now.
Good.
I think it was 28.5.
Okay.
Not that we
Mizzou
could bet on
line,
it.
Steven, minus 50.5. They won 51-0. Vegas knows, man.
Yeah, that was a
Vegas
crazy
knows.
line. What the Arkansas game end up being?
Arkansas game
70 to 0.
70-0.
They were playing an NCAA football game. College football, like the video game.
They also covered. That was also 50.5. Did they say SEC team against a smaller school 50.5?
I guess so.
I guess.
I think one of my parlays would have hit if it wasn't if Jacksonville State did their thing. The one that actually mattered. Yeah, I did.
Ooh. Colorado NDSU over under 55.5 hits for me barely 57, Colin.
It's another good line.
Another line for Vegas. They're always right there. Yeah, what do they know? I don't know.
Whatever it is, it works for them.
All right.
I'm sure they make money.
You know what works? The vault. How close are we now in that double, Colin?
It's 4 spots.
4 spots left. So, Michael, get in the breaks. Michael got a sweet item, but more sweet items here in the break, Colin, right? Let's see that Peyton Manning lid next. Yeah, this Bo Nix is nice. I think tonight's not going to be in a hit video.
It's going to be tough.
I think Megatron and Dak are up there for show, but I think they're not going to survive either. It's going to be Manning and Burrow, and that'll be our hit video. Brady, Gronk, Kyler Murray, Micah Parsons, Peyton Manning, and Joe Burrow. 6 awesome hits, 5 speed flexes, plus Tom Brady. 4 down, 2 to go, as we say, right?
That's right. Touchdown, Caden Fegan. They had a stat earlier that he's only ever been tackled for a loss 5 times in his
not
career.
bad.
That's very
That's not
good.
bad.
Caden Fegan, Illinois running back.
Wow, that's pretty good. Given that they give him the ball probably a lot.
I got a stat for you, Colin. 5 MVPs for Peyton Manning. I got a question for you. Will Mahomes break that record? Everyone talks about the 7 rings for Tom Brady. 5 MVPs for Peyton Manning. Will that record get broken?
What does he got? 2?
Mahomes is 2. Lamar is 2. Aaron Rodgers has 4, but I don't know if he's got another one left in him.
I don't know if he breaks it. I'm going to say he ties it.
Mahomes ties
I think
it?
he ties it.
What would it take for Favre to,
I think 5.
for Rodgers to get one this year?
A lot. A lot.
I don't think Rodgers. I don't know.
If they go 14-3 and he throws for 4,500 and 35-2.
We better
Right.
see
Is
the.
that an MVP year?
We better see the old Rodgers.
I don't think he's going to get an MVP again.
I don't think so either.
Anthony says, my bad, CC totally missed it. It was a rep. Can offer a Prescott STS. So Dak STS for the Flash Authentic Bo Nix. That's a fair offer. It is actually technically a Dak Camo if you're talking about this one, which I think is actually better personally because I think it looks cleaner. If you're talking about the one you want, Anthony, just to clarify, it's a Camo Authentic. But look-wise, I know it doesn't have the USA flag or the salute to service, but it's a military helmet. Look-wise, personally, Colin, I like the camos better. The Peyton is gone to the 1 and 4.
Excuse you, sir. The variety
The
pack.
variety pack is what we call it now. But it is the Caleb Williams is not gone though. If you want that one, we got big quarterbacks everywhere, Colin. Right?
Everywhere you look.
Big quarterbacks here in the break room. If you want Peyton Manning, get him right here in the Vault Double. This is an incredible helmet. The Colts Peyton Manning. If you look closely enough, Colin, you can actually see the 5 MVPs on there. His resume is actually written across the top of the helmet. I don't know
love
if the
when they do
customers
that.
at home can see it, but we've seen these lids before. It's got his resume on there, Peyton Manning, the very, very condensed version. Because if you go to Football Reference,
There's a lot more.
his resume accomplishments is more than anyone's Football Reference I've ever seen, right?
There's a lot on there. 2 to go, by the way. Might see it in that next double.
So, and it has my favorite, the blue visor. Blue visor for Peyton Manning. And after that break, it'll be down to 20 boxes left in the vault. Running out of boxes, but not running out of headliners, though, right? There's plenty of them. Not the only speed flex for Peyton Manning. Here's another one for you. Will Joe Burrow get an MVP?
Is Steven still here? Okay, cool. No.
No?
No.
He'll never get an MVP.
I don't think so.
Okay, because I think so.
I don't think so.
He'll get one.
He'll be that guy that's always right there.
It's called voter fatigue, Colin.
That's true.
There is voter fatigue. You can't
You're-
give it to the same guy every year.
That's why I don't think Patrick Mahomes can get more than 5 because he might deserve more than 5.
Yeah,
But I don't know if he's actually going to get more than 5.
he can do it. If he's record breaking, because
How is it? He's got to get 3 more. How's Joe Burrow going to get any?
remember the first year Mahomes got the MVP. They wanted to give it to Drew Brees because he hadn't won one, but Mahomes was too good that they couldn't give it to Drew Brees.
You know how many times that happened in Drew Brees' career?
Well, he was runner up 4 times, and he probably
crazy.
deserved it 1, maybe 2 of those years.
It's one of the more
poor
wilder
man.
facts that Drew Brees doesn't have an MVP.
Well, we do have a Vault Double that's sold out, right?
That's right.
Vault Double coming up. Vault Double, go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. First come, first serve here at our Vault Double box. Anthony going ham, baby, with the close here. It's what he does, Colin, right? He wants the wheel times 2. We got Louis, Andrew, Alonzo, Ray, and Anthony. Wheel times 2. Wheel times 2 it is here for our Vault Double box. He likes the wheel. That's his strategy right now. Where'd I put that darn wheel?
That gosh dang flabbing wheel.
I'm going to move it here so it's closer. All right. Pulling up the wheel times 2 times. Good luck, Anthony. Good luck, everybody. We've got the MJ box. Box 23, Colin, which has not been done. Believe it or not.
It's amazing.
23 coming off the vault ticker. One more. All right, how about Uno? Uno itself, 1. The very first number in the series, 1. 1 in 23. Derrick Rose and Michael Jordan. Chicago royalty. All right, 6 clicks for our spots. Good luck, guys. 1 in 23 on the way. We got Anthony up top in the NFC North. Ray's got the NFC South and the NFC East. NFC West is Andrew. Anthony's got the AFC North. Andrew, the AFC South. Alonzo, the AFC East. And Louis, you've got the AFC West here. All right, good luck, gentlemen. 2 boxes coming up. Do we have 2 speed flexes coming up, Colin?
Good question.
Burrow and Manning? Question mark? Question mark. We've got questions. I've got answers here. We do not have a speed flex. We do have a vault key, though. This will be our 3rd vault key. The 300 and the 200 are still left, Colin, for bonus money. Well, Anthony is on fire. He's got himself a Green Bay Packer. This is a guy that I've personally interviewed and met, Colin. Jaden Reed.
Oh, wow. That's really
is,
nice.
Beautiful, beautiful hit. Naperville Central star. Same place that Candace Parker played at for basketball.
Shout out.
Naperville Central, Anthony Murillo, NFC North. He was teammates with Peyton Thorne in high school, who's the quarterback at Auburn, Colin. So I briefly worked at the Naperville Community Television Station a few years back. And he was a big-time high school star, such a nice kid, and a big-time receiver in the pros. Very fast, very talented, Jaden Reed.
I think he will be the best receiver for the Packers this year.
He might be. Here's what I said about the Packers. They don't have a 1 receiver, but they have like 2, 3, maybe even 4 twos. Like having 3 twos is better. Like 3 really good twos is better than having just 1 really good one, right? Because you don't know who to cover, right? They're all good.
Yeah, I think he's the one that takes the next step into stardom. But it's kind of funny, too, that we got the MJ box and the Derrick Rose box, Chicago stuff.
And you have to go there.
But he's from Naperville. So.
Naperville, yeah, he's from Chicago.
So there's a lot of connections. Anthony, by the way, that was the closer spot. So.
There you go.
And I need a letter.
We need a letter. We have, which one's left? Let's take a peek.
B, C, and E, I believe.
B, C, and E? You're right. So I forgot to take D off the ticker, but B, C, and E are left, Anthony. Which one would you like, sir?
And $100 at the worst.
Yeah, the 3 highest numbers are left. 300, 200, and 100. 100 is gone, and a 50 is gone. I'll go B. All right.
Why'd you have to add the last word?
Because he had to.
Did he have to?
I mean, I guess.
He did put it in there.
Look, I'm not going to question anything Anthony does right now because the guy's on fire. Just let the man eat. Don't question anything.
Let him cook.
Let him cook. Don't question.
If this is 300, I'll be a believer.
Cook like Brady Cook?
Like Brady Quinn.
Brady Cook cooked.
James Cook.
No, Brady Cook.
Okay, Dalvin Cook.
No, Brady Cook.
Dane Cook.
Mizzou quarterback. Not comedians, Colin. Quarterbacks.
David Cooks, former American Idol.
No. All right, is it 300, 200, or 100 here? It's the middle one. $200, Anthony. $200 gift card to go with your Jaden Reed rep. Congrats, Anthony. This one right here, Colin, will not be a rep. This will definitely not be a rep. Box 23 coming up. Is this going to be a speed flex? It's a full-size authentic. It is heavy.
Heavy.
Is it Peyton Manning? Is it Joe Burrow? Maybe we have a Myles Garrett. Maybe a Lawrence Taylor. Oh, this is great. Another one, Anthony. Miles Garrett on the Browns Authentic.
Wow.
The Defensive Player of the Year last year. Consistently top 5 in the league in sacks. Consistently a top 5 defensive player. Awesome lit, Anthony. How about Miles Garrett?
Golly, what a break for Anthony. Both closer spots. He got a sick filler in Jaden Reed, $200, and a Miles Garrett Authentic.
Both spots paid off.
Yeah.
Both were worth it. Great job, Anthony. Miles Garrett Authentic. How about that?
That was a job well done.
Job well done, Anthony. I mean, he's got to get right back in.
I mean, he's got $200 now.
Don't leave the blackjack table while you're hot, right? Anthony is on fire right now. Holy smokes. Mr. Murillo.
Mr. Murillo.
Why don't we... I keep not doing them in a video when I've been meaning to.
Oh, boy.
But
Here we go.
already have a cowboy. We can probably put the Miles Garrett in for the Dak. But again, I think Miles
They're all
Garrett...
going away anyway.
They're all going away. You're right, Colin. Well, not the flexes.
Well, yeah.
But I agree.
But
They are all
what we
going
do
away.
with Dak and Calvin, I might as well just take those now.
You can take them. That's fair. I'll let you get ahead. You can take them.
What a guy. What a guy.
We did do Calvin in the video yesterday anyway, so that solidifies that, right?
He's been out here forever.
He's been out here forever.
Good on him, honestly.
Yeah. So, is that now 20 boxes left, Colin?
That is 20 boxes left. I believe that is correct.
I presume we'll do another one. Let me know, guys.
A little bit.
Single is 5 to go. Double is 6 to go. So keep those orders rolling. We'll keep the brakes rolling. More than happy to make this happen here tonight. It is 10:35 though, Colin. So we'll go for as late as these guys want. But I'll say this: we're gonna revisit the vault here at 10:45. 10:45. Definitely gonna revisit the break room here soon. So if there's no vault that's full by 10:45, we'll do the wheel spin then. But if we're full, we'll keep going. Looks like there'll probably be a break ready by then, though, because we have 4 to go in that double, Colin. Looking pretty good on that double box. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. We'll put the Miles Garrett away on the Browns Authentic. So after this next box, we'll be down to 18 boxes, Colin, the next double. Odds of Peyton Manning are getting better and better and better, right? Let's see him. Let's not wait. Let's see Peyton Manning tonight. Is Steven going to help you?
What?
Oh.
We're exchanging cards.
Oh, isn't that sweet? You see, he's a nice guy, Colin.
I never said he wasn't.
Okay, just making sure. Just making sure.
Wow, can you point to a specific time?
Right now.
We have several records.
Steven right now is being super nice.
He's being very nice. I'm saying the contrary. I never said he was mean. What?
4 to go in that double box. I'll drop that link in for you guys. Peyton Manning, Joe Burrow, speed flexes with 18 boxes left, Colin. Or is it 20 left now? It's going to be 18 after this double, I
20,
believe.
yeah, 20, and then it'll be 18.
20 right now, about to be 18.
Ugh. What?
Burrow custom.
No, but it's a speed flex.
Standard or ultimate light?
No, it's a
Standard.
standard one.
Standard.
But I like their orange standard. It's
Oh, yeah.
very, very clean.
They got one of the best standards in the game.
Very, very clean for Joe Burrow.
Might be a top 5 standard. It's up there.
Yes. Yeah.
We have them a home standard with the Dill advisor. It's very nice coming in.
Yeah. Good.
Now that's probably a bottom 5. The Chiefs.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. Honestly, when we talk about the top 5 standards, Colin, I often forget teams. Like, I always forget the Patriots because it glistens. I always forget the Bucks, which is clean. I like the Vikings, Rams, and Bengals, I say, are my top 3, but then sometimes I have to rethink it, right?
Here's the question.
Raiders
for you.
and Niners are classic.
Well, that's what I was gonna say. If you're like actually ranking them, like this, for example, where are you putting the Cowboys? Because it's classic, but it's literally just a star.
Aesthetically, the best one is the Rams one.
Theirs is cool. They got horns.
It's really cool. The Rams is my
color's
favorite
nice.
aesthetically. Now, it's a newer lid. We haven't seen it for as long because I grew up on the dark blue Rams. So it doesn't have the same nostalgia. But look-wise, I think the Ram standard is the cleanest in the game.
It's up there. If it's
Yeah.
not, it's probably top 5.
Yeah, I love the Rams. Yeah, that one was nice too. But this one's up there, Colin, for top 5. The Joe Burrow with
the
those
Bengal.
black stripes coming across.
Bengal standard has to.
The Bengal standard has to be top 5. And that's Joe Burrow on that lid.
Joe Burrow.
Or is that Eminem?
What?
I can't tell.
Oh,
He looks like Eminem. He looked like Anakin Skywalker, then he looks like Eminem.
he looks like Cody Rhodes.
Cody Rhodes, I could see that. Who's he going to be next?
I don't know.
Who's he going to be next, Mr. Joe Burrow?
Joe Burrow.
So, I mean, that's a sweet lid.
Joseph Lee Burrow.
Where are my Bengal fans at? Got Bengal fans in the chat, Colin?
I appreciate you not telling Steven that I said he's not going to win an MVP
Oh, well,
because he probably wouldn't have taken my cart back.
I completely forgot. Don't remind me.
Well, now you can say it when
Well,
he
the
comes back
damage
with a
is
clean
done.
cart.
He's already coming back there, right?
Yeah, exactly. Now I don't care if you
Damage
tell
is
him.
done. So, are we closing it up?
The single
Oh, the
is
single's moving.
it's 3 to go.
Okay, so single's got movement now. All right.
And the double is 4 to go.
All right, so probably we'll knock out 3 more, and that'll put us at what, Colin?
17.
17 left in the vault. You really don't think Joe Burrow will win an MVP?
I'm just a gut thing. I just
Okay.
don't think so. He might, but I don't think so.
I mean, if Drew Brees never won one, MVP is kind of like weird. Like, I mean, passed away. All due respect to the legend, Steve McNair, but
Sorry,
Steve
Steve.
McNair has an MVP. We have an
Gannon.
MVP for Rich Gannon.
Yeah.
Was it Boomer Esiason and the
Ken
other
Anderson.
Bengal quarterback, Ken Anderson, have MVPs?
Wouldn't that be crazy?
Right?
Like, Joe Burrow might end up being a better quarterback than both of them.
Oh, yeah.
And he won't have an MVP in my scenario.
Right?
Yeah.
And I mean, MVP is not everything. It's certainly not
Oh,
everything.
God, no.
But definitely a good one to have on your resume.
It does look good. So does 3 spots and a double for Ray.
Ooh, what's up, Ray?
So I think that's 1 to go.
Ray getting us 1 spot left. Isn't Ray new as of today? I've called his name multiple times tonight.
Probably. He's only got 8 orders, so.
Okay. Let me look it up. Ray is brand spanking new today.
And he has hopped in with 2 feet.
He's ready.
Can
He's
you blame
like,
him?
this place is fun. This place is fun.
He's won some stuff.
We got a fun name entering the break room.
Cornelio.
Cornelio.
He's the GOAT.
What up, Cornelio?
No. Cornelio.
Cornelio. Did Andrew Webb close us out?
Yep. And we are 2 to go on the single. now.
Okay, so double is closed out.
Correct.
All right, vault double number 3. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys, for the vault. Double the boxes, double the fun coming up. But is it a double quarterback speed flex coming up, Colin?
Ooh, it could be.
These are the questions here.
It literally could be.
Anthony's ready for the wheel, says wheel times 2. All right, Ant-Man. Wheel times 2 works. Pull up the wheel here and we'll go times 2 times. He is loving that wheel, huh? All right, first box coming up, Colin. How about box 30, the Steph Curry box?
Oh, I like that.
30 in the vault is available. 30 is available. 30 is coming off the ticker. 1 more. Oh, God, I got this 36 to 70 section. This is why I hate this wheel. I'm going to find the other one real quick. 1 to 35 wheel spin because it landed on 36 through 70, Colin.
Perfect. I don't have those.
That is that worst section. What's this one? Why is this 1 through 36?
That's so nice.
What's this one? Does this one have a 36? Why does it have a 36 through 70 section, Colin? Make it make sense. Here we go. Here's another one, 1 through 35. All right, spinning this more colorful wheel here that does not have a 36 to 70 section.
That's nice.
How about the Brady number, 12? 12 is available, surprisingly, Colin.
The Brady box is
The
out there.
Brady box is out there. So 12 coming off the ticker. 2 boxes coming up for our Vault double box. Steven, Anthony, Ray, and Andrew in here. Vault double number 3. Good luck, gentlemen. 5 and 6 clicks. All right, Ray's got the NFC North. Anthony's got the NFC South. NFC East is Ray. NFC West is Ray. We got ourselves Andrew in the AFC North, Steven the AFC South, Anthony the AFC East, and Steven the AFC West. Box 30 coming up, Colin. 3-0 here. All right, got a vault key. So 300 or 100 bucks coming up here, plus the helmets. Oh my God. Oh my God. This is cool.
Okay.
We got a Vinny Testaverde Heisman helmet.
Oh.
The 1986 Heisman Trophy winner at the University of Miami, Vinny Testaverde.
Now, let me tell you, this is close because I had him the other day.
I think it's the Jets. Am I right?
It is the Jets.
It is the Jets. It's not the Jets.
It's Tampa Bay.
Tampa Bay.
He played more years. That's what it was. He played more years with the Jets, but more games with Tampa Bay.
All right, there you go. 76 games with Tampa Bay, 65 years with the Jets, 65 games, excuse me, not 65 years.
That's a long time.
This guy did play a long time, Vinny Testaverde.
Not quite that long.
But awesome college quarterback. I think he would have been a really good pro quarterback, just played for some bad football teams. I mean, Tampa Bay, historically, a pretty bad football franchise. He got a Pro Bowl, of course, more than 40,000 passing yards. If you look at our rule page, it is the longest tenure in terms of regular season games played. So Tampa Bay is an NFC South hit. Of course, it's Anthony.
Sometimes when it rains, it pours.
When it rains, it pours.
To
Anthony
be honest
Murillo.
with you, what's kind of funny, too, is he would have won the other way, too. He would have won if it was the Jets.
No, makes no complications
Yeah,
here.
right.
Vinny Testaverde. So, Anthony, I need a vault key letter. There's only 2 left. C or E.
100 or 300.
Yes. Knowing him, it'll be the 300, right?
So far, he has been hooping.
Boy, Anthony came in a little bit later tonight. But boy, is he glad he came in, right?
I think so.
He's got to be very happy with the results of the breaks tonight.
Stop.
All right.
Oh, my God.
Should I humor him?
I guess.
C-Cup.
How dare you?
All right, C coming up. Looking for a $300 and a $100 gift card, Mr. Murillo. This, by the way, Colin, means that there's at least 1 flex left. After this box, at least 1 is left no matter what. Maybe both. We are absolutely cooking. What'd you just do?
I was trying to take the box.
Oh, sorry. My bad. All right, Vault Box C, Anthony. Vault Box C. You already know, Colin. You already know. $300. Anthony Murillo, $300 gift card. The man of the hour tonight. $300 more headed to Anthony.
When it rains, it pours.
When it shines, because he's winning, right?
Mm-hmm.
Happy moments for Mr. Anthony. All right, not a Speed Flex. Another full-size replica helmet. Yes. Yes. Thank you, Break Room Gods.
Is it oh no, it's a rep. I was gonna say it's a Warren Moon.
It's not Warren Moon. It's the next best
I know
thing.
who it is. I'm gonna use this time to go get a water. I should have plenty of time for this story.
Let me tell you a story. The 1983 NFL MVP,
Goodbye.
Joe Theismann. Now, Colin.
Yep.
Joe Theismann
That's a great story. I'll see you later.
grew up being called Joe Theismann. His teachers, his friends, his parents, they all knew him as Joe Theismann. This young man, Joe Theismann, shows up to the University of Notre Dame. He's a terrific quarterback, a Heisman contender. University of Notre Dame PR staff says, hey, Joe, let's change the pronunciation of your name to Theismann. Theismann for the Heisman. He didn't get the Heisman. The name stuck, though. So did his great quarterback play, the former NFL MVP, the Super Bowl champion, Joe Theismann.
Oh, good timing.
Good job, Ray. Good job, Ray. That was a good story, I thought, Colin.
Oh, was it?
Told well this time. I'm perfecting the telling each time.
I didn't see any negative comments, so that's good.
Right?
But you must have told it great.
William must be in bed.
Yeah.
Because he would
must
have
given
already
up.
commented about it. William went to bed.
You spared him.
Oh, man. Joe Theismann for Ray. So, I mean, Anthony and Ray are happy they won. Andrew and Steven probably a little bit upset. But the other 27 people watching right now, Colin, they got to be ecstatic. Because we just pulled 2 fillers. That means the Burrow flex, the Manning flex, the odds just got better, right?
Like 10 and 17.
Right? 10
For
and
headliners?
17 chance at a headliner.
I think we're doing the single.
All right, singles coming up next. Is that officially full?
That is officially full.
Officially full. Vault single. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. First come, first serve here in the Vault single box. Let's go UNC, baby. I placed a live bet on UNC minus 1.5.
Oh, I
They're
think
down-
Steven did too.
They're down 1 to Minnesota, but they're in the red zone area.
The red
And
zone
that's
area.
my team. Hype, says Ray. There we go, Ray. Ray's a Commander fan.
Oh,
Probably grew up a Redskin fan, now a Commander fan. One of the all-time legends in Washington, Joe Theismann.
you know,
Very,
they
very
used to call him
nice.
these. No, I'm just playing.
They did. Not there, though. In Washington, he was always known as Theismann. All right, Jeanette Lee, I'm guessing, is in the single, Colin.
She is.
Thank you, Jeanette. Jeanette wants 26. 26 it is, Jeanette. 26 coming off the ticker for the Vault single box.
Not Anthony hopping back in the double.
Of course he is. He's got money. He got $300, right?
Man, I wish I could have bet on Illinois. They are cruising to a cover.
It's a good night for our teams tonight, Colin.
That's right.
Good night for the squads.
Vegas didn't give my boys enough credit. They're up 45 to nothing.
What was that line?
28 and a half.
Ah. Well, you can't bet on that anyway in the state of Illinois.
I can't. You're right.
So you couldn't bet either way. 26. Do you have this one in here? I'm guessing it's this list. You just have the people from the last break in here, right? I think I can delete this though.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm guessing you duplicated. You just didn't take out the
I see
names.
what you're saying.
But it's Andrew, John, Louie, Jeanette, and Steven,
Yeah,
right?
that's them.
Perfect. Thank you, sir. 26 coming up in the goal line vault. Is it time for Burrow? Is it time for Manning? I guess we'll see. 6 clicks. Good luck, guys. 4, 5, and 6. All right. John has the Manning spot, and John has the Burrow spot. He can't get a 49er, but John, if I pull you a Burrow or a Manning, I don't want to hear it, right, Colin?
Right.
But you don't get me 49ers. You get me speed flexes and headliners, just not 49ers. He says, let's go, baby. Watch, it's a Niner helmet, Colin, right?
And you just nail it.
Watch, it's a Niner helmet. Fred Warner, here he comes, right? Fred Warner filler.
It's about time.
We had the Johnny Manziel Spook Fest, right?
That was funny.
Got a full-size rep. Ooh. This is my favorite Eagle lid. The Kelly Green Michael Vick. Michael
Heck yeah.
Vick. Beautiful, beautiful lid. The Madden GOAT Michael Vick. The guy that came back from prison and had his best overall season as an Eagle.
That's right. That's right.
Throwing bombs left and right to Deshaun Jackson. Louis G. You got Michael Vick.
Love it.
Right?
Still my favorite Eagle team.
So very cool.
Michael Vick was the man.
Yeah, he was something else. 4 Pro Bowls. He was a runner-up to MVP one season. Such an explosive player. One of the most fun players to watch ever for me, Michael Vick.
I think he was kind of he was a trendsetter a little bit. For, back then, mobile quarterbacks, kind of a dime a dozen, right? Like, not a ton of them that were successful.
And he was.
And now look at the NFL, Like, how many of these guys would say Michael Vick was a part of their inspiration?
They can do both,
for the way they play
Colin.
quarterback.
I remember when we went into Lambeau Field and beat the Packers, Colin. It was special.
That was awesome.
They had never lost a home playoff game. Brett Favre was like a top dog at the time. Michael Vick goes into the cold. Didn't matter. Falcons win. Algie Crumpler, Michael Vick, and the boys, baby. Shout out. As a Bears fan, I was sitting there smiling that day, Colin. Thank you, Michael Vick.
Everybody likes Michael Vick. Or at least liked. At
one point.
At one point in his career.
Then at one point, he was not so much liked.
And then I think everybody universally hated him.
Yes.
And now I think people are like 50-50.
Yes. My girlfriend and her mom hate him. So,
And you know what? That's fair. I always say that. It's fair.
it is definitely fair. UNC takes the lead.
Wow, how about that?
How about that? Tar Heels.
I'm glad I stopped betting.
Okay. Not your night tonight.
Yeah, I've got some other bets, I think.
But how much do you think Stevie Cat put in?
I don't know. I hope not much.
I hope that doesn't sound like it wasn't much.
I honestly hope they just messed with me for no reason. And they're
Okay.
like just telling me complete lies.
Okay.
And
It's
they
a
didn't
very
lose any money.
random game to mess with you on. Colin.
I know. That's why I was like, that's so niche. It's not like they were saying like, oh, take LSU -3, which Michael Wilcox told me to do. But you know what I mean? Like, it's so specific. It made me
Sure.
think they know something.
4 to go in the vault double. We're down to how many now? 17?
18.
18?
Nope,
We just did a
17.
single. 17 boxes left, Colin. We still got the Lawrence Taylor, the Peyton Manning, the George Kittle, all still available. We have the Warren Moon, the Sauce Gardner, Darrell Revis, and our Joe Burrow Speed Flex. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 photoed headliners, 1 vault key, make it 8. Then we have 9 and 10 with Stephon Diggs and Keenan Allen. 10 and 17 chance at a main headliner, a secondary headliner, or a vault key with a bonus gift card. But let's be honest, what do these guys really, really, truly want? They want this Peyton Manning Speed Flex with the blue visor, and they want the Joe Burrow Speed Flex. I would say 2 of the top 3 hits in the series are still left. Obviously, Brady is probably maybe worth the most money. Manning's the best looking lid, though. I would say Manning is 1 or 2. Burrow is probably the 3rd best hitter in the series. 2 of the top 3 lids still out there, Colin. Joe Burrow and Peyton Manning.
Absolutely.
And you can still double up, by the way. With Peyton Manning, there's a Warren Moon. There's a not Sauce Gardner. There's a Stephon Diggs secondary headliner. So we have 3 AFC South potential hits. Revis could get paired with Sauce Gardner. How about that for Jets corners? There's some options for double ups here, right?
Good to have options.
Good to have options.
$100.
It is the 100, Craig. We just pulled the 300. Anthony got it. $100 is the final vault key.
$100.
So I imagine we'll get that double done, and then we'll see, Colin.
It's weird seeing the Big Ten Network football Saturday, and it had Idaho versus Oregon. And I'm like,
Yep. Oregon in the Big Ten.
there's a Big Ten team, isn't
It's
it?
the world we live in today. The world we live in.
Very regional.
Very regional. Very
you
regional.
know, on a global scale.
Right? So 10:58. Did we get it in again, Colin?
Alonzo hopped in, so it's 3 to go.
3 to go from Alonzo. So I'm about 90% sure this will go in the next 7 minutes, Colin. But in the off chance the vault double does not go in the next 7 minutes, we'll put a timer on this. We're on that wheel spin at 11:05. But I'm pretty sure, you know, it's going to happen by then.
I think that's probably a safe bet.
But if we don't fill up that vault by 11:05, we can still fill it up. You guys just will not be part of that wheel spin. The later it gets, the more quickly we want you guys to order. Here's that beautiful Gronk lid. Let me put this Colin Murray up here for a hot minute as well. Another terrific helmet. That was one of our breaks tonight. So who's going to get it? 3 spots left. Is Anthony in already?
He's in, yeah. He's got 2.
Where's Craig at?
Steven's got 2, and Alonzo Perez has 1.
And Craig has none?
Craig has none.
Craigers. Say it isn't so, Craig.
What about Cornelio?
I think he's a Jersey guy.
But, you know, there's always time to change.
Oh, here's Craig. Okay.
He's like, I got 2 spots. Relax.
All right. 1 to go. 1 spot to go in that vault double box. So who's going to get it?
I've seen Closer Magic hit quite handsomely.
Alonzo, Peyton Manning, Joe Burrow, Darrell Revis, Sauce Gardner, Warren Moon, Lawrence Taylor, George Kittle, and more importantly, only 17 boxes left. A lot of goodies left, Alonzo.
It's better than a 50% chance.
All right. Come and get them.
9 and 17.
I think we're sold out. Louis, King Louis. I think Louis and Ray are both brand new today, and they're both taking home a bunch of items.
They have not been disappointed.
Vault double, go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys, for the vault double box. Are you guys chasing the Manning, the Burrow, or both? Or which one are you more wanting to see, right? I'm guessing those are the top 2 lids they're going after, Colin. But what are you guys going after the most? Anthony coming in with wheel ×2. Thank you, Anthony.
He's loving the wheel.
He's loving the wheel. Wheel has loved him.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Craig says CNW.
Already?
Craig is looking for the Manning.
Have some faith.
All right, how about box 30, which I know we just did recently. Of course. 28 and 32, Colin.
You thought you were getting off easy.
Nope. 28 and 32. I'm going to spin the wheel here and see if we're doing 28 or 32. I'm going to guess 32.
I'll guess 28.
I'm 1 for 1 so far.
That's true.
And we are 1 and 1. 28. 28. And that is coming off the ticker. Box 28. No longer available. And then 1 more here on the spin of the wheel. Forehead, says Louis. He's like, I don't even need to say his name. He's just the forehead. All right, how about 7? 7, I think, is left, Colin, I believe. It's on my ticker, 7. All right, good luck, guys. I'll throw you guys in the randomizer for the vault double. Anthony down to Louis with Steven, Alonzo, and Craig in the middle there. Five and 6 clicks. Oh, Steven. He already got the Brady. He's got the Manning spot. Anthony, meanwhile, has the Burrow spot. Now, we got the NFC North for Craig, NFC South for Anthony, NFC East for Alonzo, NFC West for Louis. Anthony's got the AFC North, Steven AFC South, Steven AFC East, and Craig has the AFC West here. All right, box 7 coming up. 7 out of 35. What do we got? What do we got here inside box 7? Feels like an authentic, Colin.
Oh, yeah?
Is it a Speed Flex?
questions that need answered.
It's not a speed flex. I don't think it's even a headliner, Colin. We were talking about this guy earlier. More spookiness coming up. Former 4-time Pro Bowler and league MVP. But this time on the Vikings. Rich Gannon on the Viking Flash Authentic with that nice purple ink. Craig Crenshaw, Rich Gannon, Viking Authentic.
He said, let's go fillers. He got one.
Now, Craig has a lot of lids out there. He probably has a Rich Gannon, but he probably does not have a Rich Gannon Viking helmet, Colin. Got to be his first Rich Gannon Viking Authentic. I mean, look, Craig says, I can't get the flex spots tonight. I'll tell you this, Colin. You always take W's, always. W's over L's any day, whether it's a flex, whether it's a filler. You take a W any day.
There's still 2 flexes out there, you know what I mean?
Exactly.
Maybe there's a reason you're not getting the flex spots, because they're not coming out.
All right. They haven't been coming out, that's for sure.
Maybe it's a timing thing.
So let's see if it's a time for a flex next year, Colin. First Rich Gannon helmet, says Craig. Have several jerseys. All right, Craig. All right, the second box is box 28. Colin, this is not a speed flex.
It's not. I don't think it's an authentic, if I had to guess.
It's a rep. Seen a bunch of these tonight. It's the Hall of Fame wide receiver, more than 13,000 receiving yards, 7 Pro Bowls, Andre Reed.
Sick.
Jim Kelly's boy, AFC East, Steven Slago. Congrats on the Andre Reed. We went in with saying we have a better than 50% chance at a headliner. Those odds just got better, Colin.
It's almost 2 and 3 now.
I think is it 15 boxes left?
15, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 headliners.
Yeah, with the Diggs and Allen secondary headliners. Lawrence Taylor, Peyton Manning, George Kittle, Warren Moon, Sauce Gardner, Joe Burrow, Darrelle Revis. 9 headliners in 15 boxes. 7 photoed headliners. And 2 speed flexes.
And if you throw in the vault key,
10 and 15.
75%.
No, it's 66.
Nope, 75.
No, it's 66.
You got to say things confidently. And then you're supposed to back me up and just be like, sure.
I'm trying not to mislead them. 10 out of 15 is 2 out of 3.
Nope.
Which is 66.66666.
Your math is way off on this one, bud.
All right. Oh, Colin.
The vault.
The vault. That's the place to be, Nicholas. With the Peyton Manning flex, the Joe Burrow flex. A lot of goodies in that vault series.
And it is still the chase.
Yes.
Oh, my God. Illinois is going to play Michigan and Oregon back-to-back weeks. Yikes.
I know they won't be winning by that much. They won't be winning at all, Colin.
They play the Chippewas.
We have a massive wheel spin tonight, by the way. It's going to be a lot of names because for all the vaults we've done, we had a pairing in this, Colin, right? We had 6 boxes to clear out in the old series as well.
Yeah. Yeah.
So,
things are happening.
it is coming down to it here in our vault series. Coming down to the wire with the Manning and a Burrow speed flex still very much on the line.
There is a quad up, too, by the way.
Yeah, there is a quad if you guys want it.
And get your name in ×4 into a chase wheel spin.
And the quad and double are open, but that's going to change very, very fast, Colin.
Oh, yeah, it's already changing. The double's less, I think it's halfway.
Halfway? Okay. Louis, Craig, Alonzo all jumping in. So we are getting down to it on that vault double box. I'm seeing 5 to go. But obviously this takes a second to update, obviously.
I bet it'll say 4 in a second.
I bet it'll say 0 in a minute.
I bet in less than 90 seconds it'll say 0.
I think so too. Oh, yes. I'm looking at the orders. Yes, it'll say 0 very, very soon. So who's going to get it? Is Anthony in yet?
He's not.
Oh, Anthony. With how hot he is tonight, Colin, get Anthony in here, right?
Yeah, I'm waiting for John Gover, too.
Yeah, John said he's going to get in, right? At least he said vault question mark.
He's coming in at the right time.
No doubt about that. Craig is coming in with more.
Can't blame him on that.
I think it's 2 to go, Colin, I believe.
He's in the single, actually.
Oh, we got in the single.
So it's 4 to go in the single as well.
Oh, the single's right there as well.
He's diversifying.
That portfolio. Here's Anthony. Anthony getting in the double. I think that puts us 1 to go, I think.
I don't know. I haven't caught up yet.
Okay.
Don't pressure me.
Fine. I think it'll be 1 to go, Colin.
It's 1 to go.
All right. Cool. I need Eastern Illinois to hold up here because I need Mizzou to win by more than Illinois.
Come on. we're doing this pettiness.
Yes.
That's right. 1 more touchdown and
52.
we were better.
52.
I could be wrong, but I think Murray State would beat Eastern Illinois, if I'm being honest.
I don't think so.
You don't think so?
I'm not sure. Murray State was 2-7 last year.
I don't know what Eastern was.
2-9. I don't know.
Eastern Illinois is barely a college football team.
I think we're closed, Colin.
It is closed.
All right, closed up. Vault double done, says Craig. Yes, it is.
Although I can think of more players now that you've mentioned that went to Eastern Illinois than Murray State as
I
far
think
as
of
football.
one Murray State athlete, John Morant.
Yeah, right.
A vault double. Drop me 2 box numbers, guys. First come, first serve. I imagine it's going to be Craig or Anthony with wheel times 2 are my guesses.
Those are good guesses.
But we'll find out here shortly. It's Craig, Alonzo, Anthony, and Louie.
There it is.
There it is. Wheel times 2.
They didn't serve him so well last time.
No, it did not. Last time, the wheel was not calling out the good boxes, or at least the really good boxes.
Yeah, but he didn't catch a dub either.
Oh, yeah,
Usually gives him a dub.
Right? 32. Has that wheel luck run out for Anthony? I guess we'll find out. 32. And then one more.
Can I have Andre Reed?
Yes, you can have Andre Reed. 32 and 15, Colin. 16. So since we did 15 already, 16 is the closest. So 32 and 16 coming off the ticker. 32 and 16 coming up here in the break. I said it earlier tonight. We'll be on air as long as Brady and Manning are out there. Brady is gone. Manning is still out there. Not to mention a Joe Burrow speed flex, right?
Where we're at in this series, I'm guessing we're going to see Manning and Burrow.
Yeah, I was going to say, with so few boxes left, even if the Manning gets pulled, they'll probably chase the Burrow afterwards, right? Or vice versa. By the way, Craig's got the Manning and the Burrow spot. So much for not catching headliner spots.
Let's just end this now.
Right? Anthony's got the NFC North, NFC South, NFC East. Alonzo in the NFC West. Craig in the AFC North. Craig in the AFC South. Lou in the AFC East. And Craig in the AFC West. Box 16 coming up. Peyton Manning was 16 in college, Colin, for Tennessee. So could number 16 be in box 16 in a different kind of way?
These are facts.
These are facts. This is a fact. We got an authentic coming up. That is a fact. You know what? This guy is on fire today. Louie, how about Darrelle Revis on the Jets authentic? Put this man on an island, Revis Island, one of the best corners of all time, the Hall of Famer. Great job, Louie, on Darrelle Revis.
Nice.
That is a headliner, Colin, and rightfully so.
Absolutely.
On the Revis authentic.
Very nice hit.
Mm-hmm. That means that the Brady, or not the Brady, the Manning or the Burrow or both will still be out there in the next break we do. What does that mean? That means get right back in that double, right?
So
Or the quad or the single if you want.
Sauce is still out there.
He can double up with Sauce Gardner.
Do you think he's better or will be better at the end of the day than Darrelle?
No. Ooh. They're both amazing. I think they're both Hall of Famers. I think Sauce will make the Hall of Fame, but Revis is like, he's definitely a top 10 corner ever, if not top 5.
He is very good.
I don't know about Sauce being a top 5 corner ever, but I mean, it's a little bit early to determine, right?
Mm-hmm.
We'll see.
He's off to a good start.
Nice, says Louie with the fire emoji. Nice indeed. 32 coming up. And if you are not in the breaks, get your butts in there. Because this is not a speed flex. It is the final vault key. It's going to be the item plus $100. Final vault key coming off the board. It is, of course, Greg Crenshaw not going empty-handed. We got the Donnie Shell Hall of Fame 20 inscription. Terrific safety for the Pittsburgh Steelers. Part of that steel curtain defense, all those Super Bowls. Nice Greg Crenshaw on Donnie Shell. So do not need a vault key letter because it's the final one, Colin, right?
Yeah. He can give me a box number if he wants. He's got the whole single.
All single? So, Craig, drop us a box number. You got the whole single, I'm told. I know I didn't take one of those vault keys off the ticker. I believe it was C.
Yeah, he's the last one.
E's the last one. E is coming off. E is coming up for Craig Crenshaw to go with the Donnie Shell rep. All right. Congratulations, Craig. And if you have a number in the single, just let us know, man.
Sound like you said snowman.
Snowman.
Let us know, man.
Oh, let us know, let us know, let us know.
Not yet.
No, not yet.
Yeah, that's another thing we agree on.
I think we're pretty far from that, Colin.
Yeah, well, you never know. In this crazy world.
LOL, Craig, you have to clear some room. Not buy every break. Oh, he bought in. He got that break. And Craig wants box 9, maybe number 9 in box 9, Joe Burrow.
3 to go on the next double.
3 to go on the next double. That is obviously coming up. Obviously coming up. All right. Here's the vault key, which we know is going to be $100. Unless we've been bamboozled, Colin.
Well, we've seen them all, so we would have bamboozled ourselves.
We have not been bamboozled. $100, Craig. That money is yours. And the next break is yours. 9. Box 9. Craig has all the spots. 9 coming off my ticker.
And that is sent.
Thank you, thank you. And Colin, if you could do me a favor, I just want to make sure. Let's do a box count. The ticker, make sure we have it all right in the middle of this big, big chase. Yes. What do you got?
10. Actually, hold on. Let me go first.
Yeah. Do you have 2 and 3?
Yeah, 2 and 3.
Okay.
And then 10.
Yep.
And then 17, 18, 19. 20, 21.
Yep. 17 to 21.
24, 25, 27, and 34.
Not 33.
Not 33.
So my ticker is all right except for 33. The only one I forgot to take off. So 33 is going off as well as 9. Those are all the boxes left in the vault. They're all confirmed. Come and get them, guys.
Come and get them.
Box 9 coming up. Is this the Peyton Manning? Is this the Joe Burrow? Craig bought the whole break. Obviously, a Manning flex and a Burrow flex are worth a lot more than the whole break. It is a full-size authentic, Colin. And it is the full-size authentic Peyton Manning. Holy cow, Greg Crenshaw. Incredible helmet. The ripped Peyton Manning lid. It's got the resume on there. The 2-time Super Bowl champion, 2007 Super Bowl MVP, 5-time NFL MVP, 14-time Pro Bowler, and Hall of Fame 2021 for arguably the second best quarterback of all time, Peyton Manning.
What an absolute shot by Greg Crenshaw.
What a call, baby. He says OMG.
Wow.
With the exclamation points.
That's impressive.
OMG indeed.
Whenever
Peyton
guys
Manning
do that
flex.
and it works out like that, that's crazy.
That's so cool. Nice set buy, says John. Yes, indeed. A nice buy here for the Peyton Manning. Look at this Peyton Manning lid, Colin. This looks like Peyton Manning. It's a custom painted Peyton Manning helmet. It's Fanatic certified. This is an incredible helmet. One of the better lids I've ever seen. The blue just works on this lid. Everything blue with the visor. The great Peyton Manning.
I think I'm comfortably saying that's the hit of the show.
I agree. Hit of the show, Peyton Manning. And
Unbelievable.
that is true. Craig says, I rarely buy whole break. It worked that time.
I would say it worked.
Forehead says, Louis, there he is. Good call. Great call on the Peyton Manning ripped custom speed flex with this face on there. It's got all the different tone jobs. All this is fantastic. Great job, Craig.
Let me go one further, too, because he bought the first 4 spots and then decided, I'm just going to go ahead and buy the last 4 spots.
Might as well.
One of his last 4 spots was the one that hit, not his first 4. So he needed to buy out the whole break.
That was well done. Hit of the show 2 nights in a row, says Craig. Well, that's not surprising. Craig getting hit of the show or Peyton Manning being hit of the show, none of those are surprises, right?
This was 2 Peyton Manning flexes today, too, right? Isn't this the second Manning?
It's 3 flexes in the last 24 hours.
3
Colin.
flexes in the last 24
Give or
hours.
take. I know you pulled it maybe a little bit earlier, but
2 Brady's in 24 hours.
yeah.
Montana breezed last night, but Joe Burrow probably to come, a sick Gronkowski. I mean, where else are you getting this?
Ultimate
in a 24-hour
autographs.
span.
Ultimate autographs. That's where, Colin. So Anthony is out. Anthony did well tonight.
did
Didn't
great.
finish, but did very well tonight. Good night for him as well.
I mean, we should at least see this next double. It's 1 to go.
Ooh, Steven is saying, am I crazy to ask for a Manning-Brady trade? No.
I don't think so.
No, because, I mean, look, the Brady lid is the most expensive lid out there. Value-wise, Colin, obviously the market is different, but probably the Brady lid might actually be worth slightly more in value. This is definitely worth more in just eye candy, right?
Craig might
so-
do it, but if I had to guess, he probably
No.
won't. And I
No.
think it's just because he's already got Brady.
He's
and
already
he doesn't
got
have
Brady.
a helmet that looks like that.
Yeah, it's not a bad trade offer. It's a pretty fair trade offer. Manning flex for the Tom Brady STS.
Yeah, that's plenty fair.
All right.
I just don't think he's gonna do it.
I don't think so either. I mean, I wouldn't do it, but I'm a Manning fan. But if he wants to sell these,
It's true.
he might be able to sell that Brady for a little bit more than the Manning. We'll see. As expected, says I'm sticking with Manning. Okay.
Yeah, it's not even close to an outrageous trade.
No, that's a fair offer. It would be one of the biggest trades in UA history, right? No doubt about that. The 2 best quarterbacks for each other would be blockbuster.
I think you're gonna get your wish. I think Illinois is only gonna win 45-0.
1 spot to go on that double, Colin. So how many are left now? We can probably physically count them back there.
13.
Well, actually, my ticker is right. 1, 2, 3. That's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, maybe even.
Can you see them from there?
Let's see. I'll listen to Grandma. I'll step out
All
and
right.
check myself.
He's gonna.
I'll
Hello,
listen to
guys.
Grandma. Get up more.
Welcome to Colin's Corner, the 1121 podcast segment of Ultimate Autographs. I hope everybody's having a great Thursday night. Michigan for another natty. Our first question of the day for Mr. Gover. No. Anyway, that concludes Colin's Corner. Thank you, guys. Every Thursday night, right around 11:21 for the 1 minute podcast from Colin.
22. 12 boxes left, Colin.
Thank you. Back
12.
to the regular scheduled programming.
I like it. That was a nice podcast. 12 boxes left. We got the Lawrence Taylor, the George Kittle. We have the Warren Moon, the Sauce Gardner, and the Joe Burrow Speedflex. 5 and 12 chance at a photo headliner. Plus, we got the Stephon Diggs and Keenan Allen makes it a 7 and 12 chance.
That's pretty good.
So we will do one more double. Then we'll do the wheel spin, Colin, and then we'll see if we're done for the night.
It's the quickest podcast on the internet.
That was pretty quick.
It's 1 minute. I'm getting with the times, right? Everything's so like attention spans are down.
Right?
You got to squeeze in as much information in a minute as possible.
The Manning lid is off in the diamonds. There's a Josh Allen, a Kirk Cousins, and a Devontae Adams. Probably the 2 best lids out there right now, Colin, are, well, 3 best lids. Joe Burrow Speedflex in the vault, Josh Allen on the diamonds, and then Caleb Williams Heisman Authentic in the vault.
True.
Those are my personal favorites.
He does like Georgia.
Craig does like Georgia. He's a Bulldog, baby.
It's his alma mater.
They're winners like Craig. And Michigan are winners too, though. 2 of the best programs ever, Michigan and Georgia.
I don't even know. I haven't even thought about who's going to win. Now with the new format, too, it's harder.
I am picking Georgia.
It's fair.
They have their quarterback back. They finally didn't win last year. They have Kirby Smart. It's totally wide open, though. I mean, I think what's great about college football is all these top schools, most of them, have their quarterbacks back. Texas with Quinn Ewers, Jalen Milroe at Bama. I know Oregon's QB is gone, but Dylan Gabriel from Oklahoma is going to be the quarterback there at Oregon. Or, excuse me, yeah, Oklahoma's QB goes to Oregon. So that should be a lot of fun.
I'd like to see Oregon win now that even more Big Ten representation.
Quack, quack.
I'm here for it.
All right.
I'll pick Oregon just because.
Just to be different.
Yeah.
I mean, I want Mizzou to win, and they have a real chance, Colin.
They actually do have a
Mizzou
chance.
has a chance. That's my hope.
They do have a chance. I mean, now with 12 teams, they really have a chance.
UNC wins 19-17, Colin. Minnesota misses a field goal at the death. So my -1.5 bet hit.
Nicely done.
Nicely done, Tar Heels.
I was hoping Minnesota was going to win, but
Nicholas thinks UT will win. Texas. Texas is interesting because they have Quinn Ewers back, but their top 2 receivers are gone, Colin. They're both in the NFL. Their running back is gone. So they lost a lot of guys. They lost a lot of guys at Texas.
I think Washington's going to take a step back.
Like,
I don't think they're gonna be
Washington's
bad.
not even one of the main contenders, Nicholas. They're not even a top 25 team, I don't think.
They're going to take a step back, I think.
So I don't think they're overhyped. They're not hyped this year, right?
Largest shutout by Illinois since October 27th, 1973.
45-0?
Good job.
We won 51-0.
Well, we're not the 11th ranked team in the country. If
we
get to
are.
a bowl game, that is a massive success for Illinois. Massive success.
Oh, Nicholas is talking about last year. I think Washington was really good. I think Oregon was probably better, but they couldn't finish the job against Washington.
It's true.
Speaking of finishing the job,
Yeah.
it is 11:25. I'm doing the wheel spin at 11:28 if that double is not closed. One spot to go. It's been one spot to go for a while, Colin.
Too long.
So I'm going to give you until 11:30 to close the break, but 11:28 to be in the chase wheel spin. The last spot bought in was 8 minutes ago. Craig says, I think Texas might beat UGA once this year, but they could play 3 times. They could. SEC championship and then the playoff again. Georgia, by the way, Craig, you know this. They played Texas and Alabama this year. And I believe Ole Miss as well. Their schedule was brutal. A brutal schedule.
Brutal. I mean, yeah, but they probably would have won a natty last year if they were allowed
Now
in the
you're
postseason.
coming around.
I mean,
coming around, Colin.
It's the truth. They were the best team all year long.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
For what?
For agreeing.
Well, yeah.
They got robbed to not be in the CFP.
Absolutely. I never disagreed.
All right, thank you.
Where we disagree is Florida State should have been in there, but
So you would have put them over Bama, even though Bama
Texas
just beat them?
Bama and Texas should have been out.
I would have put them in over all those teams.
Yeah, well, Georgia literally was perfect until the last game of the year, and they went from first to fifth. That's crazy.
It was
That's
weird.
Insane.
Close loss to Bama. It was weird.
And let's go ahead and let me get ahead of it where this argument always ends, or debate, or whatever conversation.
Right?
It's all fixed this year.
And yes, Nicholas, if you buy another single, we'll move you to the double, but only if you buy it quick, because the double might sell out itself. But if you buy a spot in the single right now, yes, we can move you, sir.
Yeah, I'll try to shut it down if you
Yes.
get in there.
Yeah, if he gets in, shut it down, but don't shut it down before he gets in.
Oh yeah, I'm not gonna shut it down. I'm not shutting it down right now.
So, Nicholas, if you get that spot real quick, but if someone else gets the other spot, obviously you might be out of luck. But we can definitely do that. Mizzou, by the way, Colin, does not play Georgia, does not play Ole Miss. Their only game that they will be an underdog will be Alabama, likely.
All right, I think you got it.
You got it?
Shutting it down.
Shut it down.
Shutting it down.
All right, so John got that single spot, so it'll be 8 to go in the single.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
I don't think I shut it down quick enough.
Jesse got in there.
I didn't
All
shut
right.
it down quick enough.
Well, Nick, it did not happen quickly enough. We did have Jesse
Actually,
getting in there.
I think it oversold even.
It oversold.
Okay.
So, Nicholas, I can offer you 2 things because it wasn't quick enough.
Well, okay.
We can.
Hold on. Can I just say something real quick?
Yeah.
Technically speaking, his order was first.
Yeah, but we're gonna go with the double people because
Okay.
moving from breaks to breaks, if the break is out there and it sells out, we're breaking it. So Nicholas, we can do it. You can either get refunded for that final spot, or you can get one spot in the next double if you want. You
Or
let
two
me know,
spots
brother.
in the single.
Or 2 spots in the single, or you can keep your spots.
Right.
Yeah, you can keep your spots or get you in there.
And I guess Brian's going to get moved over to the next double, right?
Yeah, Brian, you're in the next double, brother. If you do want a refund, Brian's instead oversold, let me know. But you'll be in the next double.
Of course, right when you bring it up, where it's like, okay, someone's going to get it, that's when everybody jumps in.
All right, vault double. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. This might be the last break of the night. But then again, Colin, if we skip the burrow, there could be a couple more. We'll see, right?
So do you want one in the double or or 2 in the single?
He says it's fine, just leave it. So, okay, so I think we'll just leave him in the single.
So he wants 2 in the single. Heard.
I know, Nick, but they got in quicker. We were more than happy to do it, Nicholas, but we're not going to just give everyone else no options to do it, right? And Brian wants a refund, so we'll give Brian a refund since his oversold.
Okay. Well,
They're all there in the same minute. John, Jesse, and Brian.
let me get this fixed real quick then.
So the single stays. He said it's fine. And then Brian just gets refunded. And that's everything, actually, I think, Colin, right?
Yeah. But
Okay.
I'd already,
Oh, I see what you're talking about.
I'd
Okay.
already stocked it, so it was 7 to go, and now it needs to go back to 8 to go.
I got
That's
you.
fine.
Well, let's do 17 and 10. Craig called 17 and 10 for the vault. Steven will stretch those legs.
Thanks, dog. Okay, so
Thank you, sir.
Brian should be good. Let me grab Jesse and get it over there.
All right, good luck, guys. We'll start with 10 first here in the vault double box. Double the boxes, Colin. Double the fun. And you'll drag that over, right? Yep, there it is. Okay. I'll give you a second. Sweet. So, is Joe Burrow coming up next, Colin? It would round out our hit video. It would be the 5th speed flex of the night should Joe Burrow come out. 5th speed flex of the night, Colin.
Good Lord.
And all of them glorious.
I would say.
All of them glorious. 5 and 6 clicks. Steven has the AFC North.
Good job,
Not
dude.
you, Steven Slagle.
I hope you get a bear.
We got Craig in the NFC North, NFC South, Alonzo NFC East. We got Jesse NFC West, Steven AFC North, Louis AFC South, Craig AFC East, and then Steven AFC West. Box 10 coming up. 10 out of 35 in the goal line stand double. We got an authentic helmet coming up, Colin.
Okay. Good start.
Is it a speed flex?
You tell me.
You bet it is. Steven Slagle,
Oh.
Joe Burrow.
Nice.
How about that? Joe Burrow on the speed flex. The beautiful Bengal authentic. The black stripes and the orange lid. Steven in the North. He is king of the North with the Joe Burrow speed flex. And this is the 2nd or 3rd best quarterback in the league for me. Love this lid. The Heisman Trophy winner. He's played it in the Super Bowl. He's beaten Mahomes in the playoffs. Only question about Joe Burrow, Colin, one question. Can he stay healthy? Otherwise, he is the man. Very, very nice there for Steven.
Steven, you got him, dude.
Side-by-side boxes, says Craig. Apparently, Burrow and Manning right next to each other on the boxes. Great job, Steven Slagle.
In the end, he's going to be better than Patrick Mahomes.
What? Colin, come on.
I just had to get one controversial
Don't
take
start
out
this
there.
at 11:33 at night. Even though you won't get an MVP according to you, but he'll be better.
But he's going to be better.
See it, right?
Yeah.
You have to see it,
I do
Colin.
have to see it.
Colin has to see it.
I have to see. I don't know why it's not funny.
All right.
Where's he been?
I try to get those first spots, but Steven beat me to it. There you go. Well, he's quick. He's quick. We got another headliner, Colin. This time a secondary headliner. We got Stephon Diggs.
Diggsy.
The Texan. Look at this Houston logo on the back. These have been so cool to see lately. The Houston H with the Beckett QR code. One of the best receivers in the league. In my opinion, the best on that Texan roster. A guy that's been a multi-time Pro Bowler. Led the league in catches and yards in 2020. Nice get there, Louis, on the Diggs full-size wrap. All right. Well, that was a cool break. 2 headliners and a speed flex. I believe we have, what is that? 1, 2, 6, 8, 10 boxes left. Is that right, Steven? 10 boxes next to you? 10 boxes left. Lawrence Taylor, George Kittle, Warren Moon, Sauce Gardner, plus the Keenan Allen secondary. That is a 5 in 10 chance at a headliner in the vault.
Sounds like 50%, folks.
50%. Could be something we attack tomorrow for sure. If you guys want to attack it here late, get in there. But otherwise, Colin, we'll do the wheel spin here in the next minute or so. Yeah, remember when Calvin Johnson and Dak Prescott were up
they're
here?
gone.
Bye, boys.
We did say that was going to happen.
It was inevitable.
It was inevitable.
All right. Nice hits. Craig is done for tonight. I figured as much.
They're going to take that quad down, too.
Yeah, we can take the quad down. I think the single is 6 to go, though. So,
50% chance at a headliner.
yeah, we should do more of these. I mean, if there's a late push, we'll do them tonight. But otherwise, Colin, I'm thinking this is a good break for the guys tomorrow at noon and 3. I will say for the guys that are sticking with us, be here at 5:30 tomorrow. We're going to live stream our fantasy draft, and we'll be dropping an awesome series. It's actually going to be a fantasy pick'em series, Colin. Have not talked about it much yet because I wanted to focus on the breaks tonight. But you guys will have a chance to be in the UA Fantasy Pick'em. It's going to be a $1,000 gift card for whoever gets the most picks right. It's going to be based on confidence points. And there will be 20 entries, Colin, in the 40-box series. And you can get multiple entries. How about that? You can get more entries. And you'll be playing against us, though.
That's
Me and
right.
Colin and Steven. All the guys will be in the league as well. Whoever gets the most total points correct for the season gets $1,000. Second place gets 500. Every week, the winner gets 100, Colin, as well.
So don't ask me for any matchup advice because I'm
Yes.
not sharing.
We're not giving you guys anything.
Ask Steven because he's not going to put in his picks
He'll
anyway.
forget to make his picks.
Yeah, so that's the one to go to.
That does not sound like Steven.
Put 16 confidence points on it. Patriots over Bengals week 1.
I think that's my 15, Colin.
Oh, yeah. It's
can't
not your
remember.
number 1?
No, I can't remember what I put as number 1.
Chiefs over Ravens.
I think I might have put the Bears as number 1.
That's probably going to happen too, but
Let me look. Let me look real quick. I could be wrong. You know what? Maybe I did do the Bengals as number 1.
that feels like the most clear-cut week 1 pick. There's a bunch of like really weird close matchups.
I think my 1 point isn't least confident is the Falcons and Steelers.
That's a weird matchup.
Yeah.
It is a weird matchup.
I think I'm picking the Steelers, I think, but I'm very unsure. Let's do this wheel spin. It's going to be a massive list, Colin, right?
Packers Eagles, weird matchup. I heard that game's actually in danger. I don't know how true it was. I just saw a report
In
today.
Brazil,
Yeah, there's wildfires going on in Brazil, I guess.
there's a lot
And
going on.
The air isn't safe currently. I think Philly technically is.
They're not moving to Philly, though. I don't know.
Well, I don't know. They might have something planned.
Alternate, location.
Yeah, I don't know what they're going to do. And again, I only saw that. I don't even know if the source was reliable. I just saw that today.
Well, here's a reliable source. 248 names in the wheel spin, Colin.
Are you the source? I'm confused about this.
You are the source because you put them in.
Ah.
You better not be wrong.
Well, thank you for calling me reliable.
I hope so. We got
I wish it was
five.
an odd number. And you're like, what have you done? Why would you do this?
Sixth and final click. Anthony Murillo. What's
else?
up, Ant-Man?
He's done enough today, don't you think?
I'll give Anthony about 30 seconds just in case. He did say he was done for the night, but I'll give him 30 seconds just in case.
Oh, gosh.
Nicholas, you are not in if the break did not fill. I believe Nicholas only got in the vault single, right, Colin?
I think so, yeah.
Yes. So the chase wheel spin is for only breaks that fill up in the set. So no, Nicholas, you would not have been in the chase wheel spin. All right, Anthony, I'll spin this wheel for you, man. Big money.
It's like his third or fourth gift card.
He's got a bunch. 27 bucks. 27 bucks.
And now he has a jersey spot.
He's got a jersey spot. We got our hits of the show rundown coming up. I mean, look at all these awesome lists. Dang it, what's up here?
I'm like, hey, what's
Generic
up,
intro. Is it up on here? That's probably it. There it is. Look at all those lists together, Colin. Awesome stuff. Let's see what's the best hits. I'm gonna go Manning 1. It's a custom lid.
I'm just playing.
This is absolutely beautiful. It's got his resume on there. Hit of the show, Peyton Manning.
Facts.
This is where it gets really interesting.
What? It does?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, Brady's worth the most,
Yeah,
but
it's-
aesthetically,
Okay.
are you going Brady too?
You're sounding like me. Aesthetically, no, but yeah, Brady, it has to be.
Brady. All right, fine. You got me.
It has to be.
It's Tom Brady.
I understand it's not the most
All
aesthetically
right,
pleasing.
Tom
but
Brady number 2.
it
That's
has to be.
fair.
Now it gets tough.
Gronk.
I think so too.
Gronk. It's a Hydro Speed Flex. It's Gronk. The visor
Well,
changes colors.
we already had this argument of like 3 hours ago.
Gronk and Murray were super close. We voted on Gronk.
That was the hit of the show like 2 or 3 hours
Yeah,
ago.
so Gronk is 3. Parsons is last.
Yeah, take that, cowboy.
Burrow's better than Murray,
But the helmet's cooler.
but I'm going to go aesthetics.
Okay,
I'm going Kyler.
I like this side of you.
Kyler's going to be 4. Plus the inscription, Hail Murray,
That's cool.
straight out of Arizona. That'll be 4. Burrow Flex is going to be 5th for me. That's a beautiful helmet, of course, autographed by Joe Burrow. And then the Micah Parsons Salute the Service Flex. Not bad when there's a Micah Parsons Speed Flex as the 6th best hit of the show, Colin.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Did we just agree on everything?
I think top to bottom we just did.
Oh, this feels weird.
It does feel weird. You
This
know what?
feels extra
Burrow
weird.
ahead of Murray.
Okay,
There we go. Now
That's
we can.
fair.
Let's find some. Let's go back to our old
let's
ways.
find some uncommon ground.
That's right.
Get it?
Some
Pun
uncommon
intended.
ground.
All right, Colin, I think that's going to do it for us for tonight. Any final thoughts from you, man?
Great show. 2 nights in a row. It's really 3 nights in a row. It's just been fire. So let's keep it up. Obviously, a little bit of work to do, and then some more great series across the board. Tomorrow night should be a lot of fun.
What was the final box count? Can you look real quick?
It was.
Let me guess.
Okay.
57.
You're always an optimist. With that information, what do you guess?
49.
Well, have a little more faith.
53.
Okay, 52.
52.
Very close.
52 boxes. I always say 30 is a very, very good night. 40 is a great night. 52 is absolutely outstanding. Thanks, guys. Says Craig. Thank you, Craig. Thank you so much for playing. Thank you to all the customers for watching, chatting, and buying. You guys are the best. Thank you to Colin for a great job. I'll see you guys, for the guys on the East Coast later today, for the guys on our coast tomorrow at 6 p.m. We're here every single day, though, 12, 3, and 6 Central Time, right here in the UA Live Break Room. Have a great night, guys, and thanks again.